You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Hop on YouTube, welcome to the hood table, where we chop up local and global events vocally. You don't really wanna miss out on these conversations. Just joke a little, laugh a little, get that wine in your system, fill your glass a little. Expose current events, talk trash a little. You never know, these opinions might clash a little. They addicted to the content, got them binge watching. You don't like it, then you want invited. Bet your friends watching in the house and in your job parking lot before you clocking. They don't wanna miss a second of this HT content. Everybody think they got something to say, so it's an open invitation, bring it to the table. But if you come whack, just know we ain't buying in. We gon' probably turn you back and tell you sorry, try again, Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Come on in, come on in. Hopefully people slowly start coming in. Make sure you guys like and share the video on your way in, please, and thank you very much. I just came to chit chat with you guys for a little bit. Hey, Linda, how you doing, boo? I saw your comment over there, child. Had me cracking up. Had me cracking up. But yeah, what you said was straight facts. Straight facts. Straight facts. I appreciate everybody who has been commenting in the comment section, from yesterday. It get kind of tense over here, last night. It's not what we normally do, but it did get a little tense over here. But hopefully all is well with everyone who hit the panel last night, everyone who had a chance to say what they wanted to say about whatever situation. Hopefully everything is good. That's all I can say. I ain't got no qualms with nobody, not holding no grudges, not trying to beef with nobody. So, sometimes you gotta have conversations in my Larry Reid voice and just, get stuff off your chest and move on. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so anyway, again, make sure you like and share the video on your way in. Feel free to subscribe if you happen to be new here. And of course, if you want to donate to the platform, $ the hood table 402. Now, before we get into other things, because I never know where my show might go, I do have the link pinned just in case somebody wants to hit the link later. But I want to start off talking about this trending story that happened. Something that could have been very, very, it was a tragic situation, but it could have been very, very, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. But there is somebody that I have been following, and I can never say their name quite right, but I'm gonna try to say their name quite right. Is the Mariana Janae, but she goes by the name of Sugar Mama, and I don't know if that's something that she was named as a child, if she got that name for herself, if her mama gave her that, I don't know, but that's what she goes by, Sugar Mama. But her real name is Mariana Janae. And if you know her, I've heard of her, she's like the head singer. They have a family gospel group, and the Mariana, aka Sugar Mama, she also sings like R&B, soul music, jazz. She's multi-talented when it comes to music, but she's very, very popular, especially down south. And she just recently was working on a new record and an album. And so being that she grew up singing gospel, sometimes she even sing at clubs and bars and things like that. And sometimes people give her a little shade, a little hate, because they feel like if you sing gospel music, you shouldn't be singing other kind of music. You know how I go. But a lot of people came up in church. I mean, that's where a lot of the blues and stuff came from, was the church. Okay. Back in the day, the slavery days, those sweet love. Those sweet chariots. Those old school gospel songs, with a lot of soul in it. But anyway, that's who she is. I want to give you a taste of her, just a little taste of her. Hey, Miss Monty, how you doing, boo? I want to give you a little taste of her. Her singing. If you probably heard her sing before, I'm sure you have, but she was in a very, very bad accident. Very bad accident. It could have been worse. It could have been fatal. It could have been fatal. Y'all, I'm gonna show y'all this video. Let me show y'all this video. And make sure again you come on in. Make sure you like and share. But this clip right here, nigga, this some shit. She literally said that allegedly her friend, not a stranger, her friend pushed her in front of a car. Do you know her, Miss Money? She's very popular. Well, their gospel group is very popular, especially down south. They from Memphis. But she has been living in Georgia, working on her music and getting records together. She's been working like some big talented names. I mean, some celebrities. She's been working with, because the girl can sing. Okay, the girl can sing. I'm gonna play you this clip right here, and just from her from her that she's showing us from her accident. Then I'm gonna show y'all a little bit of her singing. So let's go over here. You said you never heard of her? And see, I like to listen to a lot of different type of music. So, gospel, I grew up, in church. I grew up in church, so, it was like second nature. Gospel music was like second nature. That's what we heard on Sunday mornings, Saturday mornings when it was time to clean up. Some of y'all y'all mamas was listening to the R&B, the blues, things like that. We was listening to church music. Sure, if I had to listen to some rap or something like that, I had to go to a neighbor house, sneak the music in and listen to it, real softly so my mama couldn't hear it, or, I had to be over, family member house, something like that. But let me play this right here. I just took a little clip of her video. This is her right here. Her nickname is Sugar Mama, but her real name is Demariana Janae, and she sings with God's Children of Memphis. So let me play y'all this little clip, and she's going to show y'all some footage from her accident.
A friend of mine that I know pushed me to that low, what you did to me. You recorded me, I'm crunchy. And these were things you said to us. You know how manipulating you sound, fool? We right here is nothing wrong. I was half dead. Dead at the hospital. Ooh. This is so much different. But you in this video acting like you with me. You in this video acting like you was trying to help save my life whole time. You tried to kill me that night. You tried to take my life away from me that night. You didn't even look at me in my eyes. Before I could even remember anything, you wouldn't even look at. I'm looking at videos.
We could barely hear that.
Yeah, I know. That's as loud as it can go. That's her video.
Okay.
This man called every celebrity friend I had and lied to me. You know how manipulating you sound?
I just wanted y'all to just mainly see that image. That image. And I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. And what's up, Corey Boo? How you doing, love?
I'm good. How you doing, boo boo?
Girl, I came across this story and I felt so bad because I really, really love this gospel group. And this girl, she's amazing. And I'm glad she's getting her albums done and things like that. And I'm glad she's still here to continue on her work, that her purpose, which is mainly gospel music. But this girl, young woman, I should say, uh, she belongs to a gospel group called God's Children of Memphis. She happened to be moved to Atlanta, moved to Georgia to work on her music with other celebrities, other producers, things like that. And while she was down there, she was staying with these friends. It was a husband and wife. And one day they were driving, they went to practice on some music, then they were like driving back home. And while they was driving home, I guess they have another mutual friend with Sugar Mama. That's the girl. That's her nickname. Sugar Mama was on the phone with one of their mutual friends. And the husband and wife, they was like talking about that friend. But they all friends. So Sugar Mama was like, why did you talk about this person like that? You know how some people are. If you have mutual friends, I don't want to hear that shit. You talk to them. If you hate them that much, you feel this way, don't be their friend. Why are you faking with them? And so she was telling them that shit, and the husband and wife got into it with her, and they all started arguing. And she said, first thing that started was, you know how people be driving and they be mad and they'd be check breaking. You know what I mean? Like punching down on the brake real hard over and over again. Yeah, they was doing that shit to her. Okay. And so then a little while longer, they still arguing. He pulls over. He pulls over on the side. This story kind of reminds me of something, but I ain't gonna say. But pulled over on the side of the road and dragged her out the car while the wife stood there. Now they all friends. She lives with them. He dragged her out the car and said, you can walk your ass home. And so they cussing, going off at each other, screaming and yelling and all this kind of woo to woo. And then the dude drive off and he comes back. Get in the car. No, I'm not getting in your car. You put me out your car. If you put me out your car, how I know you ain't gonna put me out your home? And so she said, no, I'm gonna call my family. If I gotta catch a bus all the way back to Memphis, that's where I'm going. I'm going back home, because she was down there to produce music. And so she said, no, I'm not getting in the car. They arguing. This motherfucking Nika pushed her ass out into the traffic. She flew up in the air and went over in a ditch. And that's the image that I showed. She looked like she was dead, right?
Yeah,
she literally looked like she was dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so the way she was turned, she has so many fucking injuries. Her spine, her shoulder, she has to learn how to write again because she messed up her writing hand. Like one whole side of her body basically was broken.
Mm.
And it was so bad. She was in the hospital for a long time. Therapy, all this kind of stuff. She survived.
How long ago did this happen?
This happened a little while ago. And I don't know what it is, Corio, but it's like, sound like you underwater. I don't know if you want to go down and come back up.
Are you serious again?
Yeah. It sounds like computer.
Ugh.
Yeah, it sounds really weird. Okay.
Okay, drop me down.
Okay, baby. Yeah, she's gonna come back up. But hey, Miss Monty, hey boo, hey, I think I spoke to Linda. Yes, I spoke to Linda. Hey, Tay Bay, how you doing? Yeah, that's static in the boarding. Yeah, she'll be back though. She's coming back. But yeah, that video clip that I showed y'all, the fucked up thing about it, her friend who pushed her allegedly out into traffic, because he's trying to spin the story and say that another car just drove by and hit her. That's what he's trying to say. Now, when she got hit and went into the ditch, you saw the white boy. Hold on, let me go back and see if y'all can see it again. You saw the white boy crying. There was a white boy there, and he was crying. And he was like, oh no, oh my God, oh no. Because he was thinking that he just was not paying attention and, just hit her. The white boy crying on the ground thought he had hit her. He didn't even realize that she was at that time that she was pushed in front of his car. But you see him there, he's just so like distraught. Let me play it for y'all again. And it is kind of low. How manipulating you sound. That dude up there, the white boy, he's hysterical. Young white boy, looked like he probably was in his early 20s, choreo. And the dude who's her friend who allegedly pushed her, why was he recording her?
It's weird. And do I sound robotic now?
No, you sound good now.
Okay. I think I had a window open. Yeah, it's weird why he would record it. I don't, and then somehow she got it anyway. It's weird. It's weird.
He recorded it. He was up there. Oh, you look good. You look good. It's gonna be okay. That does not sound like somebody who's really concerned about your health or your well-being. Instead of trying to comfort you, make sure you breathe in. You know, we should be hearing a recording of an ambulance or you talking to the police, not you recording this for footage.
Are they in jail? Did they get arrested?
She's pressing charges.
They
on the run. She said they on the run.
Oh,
him and his wife.
Okay.
Yep, she said they on the run. And she was showing pictures. Girl, she was showing pictures of the dude and the wife. She said, this is them. Gave their names and everything. If you see them, make sure you contact me or contact the police. Because she's pressing charges. Because what they're trying to say, is that she walked out into traffic. That's what they're trying to say. That she got out the car and walked out into traffic. When she said he pulled her out of the car and told her she has to walk. And then in the middle of them arguing, he pushed her out into the traffic. And the wife was right there, just watching.
I hope they catch him, because that's awful. But at least she's living and she'll get back to full health.
Yeah, that's what everybody is praying for, that she gets back to the full health, because again, she's an incredible vocalist. I'm gonna play a little clip of her in the hospital, in her hospital bed, singing with some of her group members, because again, it's a family group and it's like 8 or 9 of them, and their mother is a well-known artist. She's like had records from long time ago. Her mother is an actual well-known gospel musician. But yeah, so let me pull this up for you. And hey, watching from the clouds, how you doing? Yeah, that do seem odd. There's no way I would be standing there recording my friend while they down there looking like they were dead. And when she went to the hospital, when she finally came to, because she was unconscious, and they said when she came to, she was all hysterical, and you know how you be kind of fighting and shit like that. She didn't know where she was, and the nurse was like, calm down, we saved your life. You were dead when you came to the hospital. And she said she just broke down crying. She said, I was what? And she said, the nurse said you were dead. And they started joking with her, and they said, you need to be a little nicer to us because we saved your life. But yeah, let me show y'all this video clip right here. And this one is a little louder, y'all. I wanna thank you. I thank you so. In the midst of all of my storm, I wanna thank you. Lord, I thank you so. And I wanna thank you, oh Lord, Lord, I thank you, Lord, I
stuck and didn't have no way, Lord, you did it for me, Jesus. Oh, you made a way. And I wanna thank you. Oh Lord, I thank you. Lord, I thank you. Lord, I thank you so. I wanna thank you. I thank you. I thank you so.
Yeah, that's the gospel group. Hey, Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn might have heard of that gospel group before, God's Children of Memphis, because she down south. But yeah, their harmonies are so beautiful. And she's like the lead singer, and it's a family group, and it's like 9 or 10 of them. And they got a gospel, group and stuff. But she does sing R&B too. The album she's working on now is more of an R&B, type of, thing right now that she's doing. But yeah, she has a very beautiful voice. Again, it's a blessing. I mean, God showed her grace. If y'all missed it, just rewind a little bit. I showed her in the ditch after her friend pushed her in front of a car and she flew up in the air and went into a ditch on the side of the road. And when she got to the hospital, she was basically dead. The nurses said you were dead. We had to revive you and bring you back to life. So half of her body, basically she said half of my body was broke. She suffered spinal injuries, shoulder injuries, back, leg, knee. She has to learn how to write again because her hand, arm, and everything. So she got to learn how to write again. But yeah, that's the young lady that I've been following for a long time. I mean, I've been following them for a long time. They've been singing for years. But yeah, it's fucked up because the dude is lying to the cops, and they even got him on recording saying that he pushed her and saying that she got 5 different recordings that she turned over to the police. And she was like, I don't know why you think people don't be recording, because people was recording. People has, stopped over and helped and all that kind of shit. And y'all saw the white belt on the ground. He was so hysterical. That boy probably traumatized because he really thought that he hit her. Well, he did hit her, but you know what I mean? He thought that unlike the story the other day that I told y'all about in my city where the lady did a hit and run and left that man for dead. Nah, this white boy didn't do this. This young white boy, he didn't do that. He hit her, but it wasn't his fault. So I hope he's okay with himself right there because she looked like she was dead in that ditch from the images that I showed y'all. Yes, they sound wonderful. But yeah, hopefully they'll catch up with him eventually. Hey, how you doing, Room Shaker? Hopefully they will catch up with him. Like I said, she gave the name. If you follow her she's on social media everywhere, YouTube everywhere. If you follow her, she gives out the name of the man and his wife. The man is the one who pushed her while the wife was right there. But she gave out their information and she said, if you see them, if you find them, you contact me, contact the police, whatever. But yeah, that's just crazy. I can't believe that shit. That's fucked up. That's your friends. That's the shit friends do. I'm like, that's the shit friends do. Child.
At first, I thought you was talking about Mink Mob because she got hit by a car.
What?
And she's in the hospital. Yeah, and
No.
I caught her live this morning. She's literally for real in the hospital in pain and stuff. So, that's what I thought you were talking about at first because I think that happened yesterday or the day before.
Really?
I'm not sure. Yeah, but she's in a lot of pain. She was crying and she rang for the nurse because she needed to turn over and because I guess she really can't move. So, and she has children. But anyway, that's what I thought you were talking about. Yeah. So, yeah.
Oh no, I didn't. I had no idea.
Yeah. Well,
I had no. You said this is Mink?
Mink Mob. Yeah. Over in the Mo 3. Yeah.
You
But
know,
that,
I hardly get over there, so I had no
yeah,
idea. But I hope that she recovers well. I mean, I can't
yeah,
imagine being hit by a car.
yeah. I think well,
Or was
some
she like
people,
in the car, like a car wreck?
most people are saying she was walking.
Oh shoot! Oh no!
I don't know if she was crossing the street or the car jumped the curb and hit her. But that's what most people. Some people have said she was in the car, but just the pain she was in. But a lot more people are saying she got hit by a car while she was a pedestrian somewhere. So, but yeah, but that's what I thought. I thought I was like, "Oh, you got videotape of it?" But yeah, so yeah, it's awful.
Oh
You can't.
dang! I hope other people don't come in here thinking I'm to. Oh Lord!
Well, I mean,
They probably might think I'm talking about me,
well,
child.
I mean, you show video and stuff, and you got the name in the title. So,
Yeah,
but yeah, you can't trust everybody, and people get jealous. They might have been
that's what she
upset that
mentioned too.
they might have been upset because she was talking to the other friend, and they want to be close to her
Hmm.
because they want to reap the benefits. They don't want anybody else close to her. You never know. You just can't. That's why I'm always glad that I have strong discernment. I mean, I can count on three fingers in my life when my discernment has let me down. Now, there's been times when I didn't
Hmm.
listen to it. You know how that your gut's telling you to do
And you'd be
something,
like,
but you
"Damn, why I didn't?"
right,
Yeah.
right. But I'm talking three times where I looked at someone and didn't see the red flags. And so, yeah, you got to be careful.
That
You got
is
to be careful
crazy.
because if they get caught, I hope they charge them with attempted murder.
Oh, I I didn't have people in my years, of life of living. You live long enough, somebody gonna stab you in your back. Somebody,
Mhm.
family, friend, somebody's gonna stab you in your back if you live long enough. And I didn't
Right.
have friends over the years. Thankfully, not many. Thankfully,
Hmm.
not many, but I didn't had a few here and
Hmm.
there that I, fell out with. Like it's nothing to this day. It's not like I'm holding grudges, but still, there's certain people I would never fuck with ever, ever, ever again. If I see you, what up?
Right.
And you lucky if you get that. But Jay says she needs to see if she's down there at the hospital. She might have to get her some flowers. That would be nice, Jay. That would be definitely nice of
Oh,
you,
Jay
really.
Dunn, you didn't know? Yeah. Or is she
Yeah.
talking about the lady you're talking about, or is she talking
No,
about
she
me?
talking about me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, she talking about
Uh,
me. But I
yeah.
want to play this other clip real quick, Corio. This is of her. You see, she still got the brace on, but she's in church. Like when I say this girl is a true church going, Bible thumping, gospel singing, you know what I'm saying? She's in church with the brace still on, praising God, after she was released from the hospital. But I want to play this clip for y'all real quick. She's crying too. Child, about to bring tears to my eyes, child. You know, when people really praising and they singing they gospel music and they start crying and they still trying to hold them notes. It's like, child. But yeah, she's recovering. Um, really good. It seems like she's back in church singing. I see Linda B in the chat talking about, okay, like don't sing so hard, recover. But it's a blessing to see her do it. It's such a blessing. Um, somebody really talented. That I think would have been truly missed had she not survived being pushed out in front of a car by her own friend. And in her video, she talks about, because she did like an hour video. If you follow her on her page, she did an hour video explaining the whole situation that happened. And she talks about jealous friends and watch out who you hang around with and don't trust everybody and shit like that. And the guy who pushed her in front of the car, she said he been telling so many lies, even told her family and her uncles that she just jumped out the car and just ran out into traffic. That's what they trying to say. And if you look at that footage of her on the ground in the ditch, looking like she's dead and her body is just twisted all kind of different ways, he's up there, oh, you look good, Suge. You look good. It's going to be okay. And he's recording her while the guy who thinks he accidentally just ran over her because he thinking he wasn't paying attention, he's crying and everything, just crying and snotting, hoping that she's not dead. So you can definitely tell who was being more compassionate at the time. The guy who thought he did something wrong and hit her, and the person who allegedly pushed her out in front of that white boy's car. But yeah. Oh, that grit gets that grit. That's that gospel shit. That's that gospel shit. Child, I love me some gospel music. I'm telling you, child. But that's all I got on that. As far as if Corio, if you want to add something else to that,
you covered it. You covered it. I think you did a good job. You covered it.
Yeah. Oh, dang, Corio, you borging again. You sure you ain't got another window open?
How? No. Am I still borging?
Yeah. Ask the chat. That's what they said you sounded like last time. It sounds the same like you're borging, like it's staticky and.
I wonder why all of a sudden it started borging because before it was fine.
I don't know. Yeah, Linda said it started again. I want you up here too because I wanted to talk to you and do a little review.
Yeah. I don't even want to do a review. I'm just doing it for you. But let me try another device, okay?
Okay. All right, boo.
Bye.
Yeah, sound like Star Trek, y'all, huh? But I'm gonna kick her down, child. I'm gonna kick her down. I was only gonna be up here for an hour today. It's Saturday. No, it ain't Saturday. Oh shit, it's Friday. Oh dang, it is Friday. Maybe I should take my baby to the movies. I need to see what his parents got to do. I need to see what his parents got to do. If they busy, maybe we can go tomorrow. But I want to take my baby to see the new Paw Patrol because Paw Patrol is out, and also Minions. Minions is also out, and then Paw Patrol is out, and then of course Toy Story is still out. But I took him to see Toy Story like a month or so ago when it first came out. So we already went to see Toy Story. So it was a toss up between Minions and Paw Patrol this weekend. So I think I really want to take him to see Paw Patrol because he loves Paw Patrol. So we'll see. I got off of work early today, so that's why it kind of feels like a Saturday because right now I should still be at work, about to get off. But I got off of work early. Yep. You said, yep, Paw Patrol's out. Yep. Yep. The new Spider-Man too. See, we didn't, being that he's 5, I don't think he would be that much into the Spider-Man. You know what I mean? Being that he's 5. Because the storylines on those type of shows, they can kind of be over a little kid's head. It's cool to see Spidey flying around and all that kind of stuff, but maybe if he was a little older. But yeah, he's still in that. Oh, he loves his cartoons, child. He loves his cartoon. Toy Story was good. Like I said, the only scene I didn't like, which some people talked about, is somebody got married up in that mug, and people who got children weren't ready for it. They were not ready for it. I wasn't ready for it. When I saw that marriage scene, the wedding scene, I was like, I know they ain't. Got somebody get mad. What they gonna do next? Have a baby? Come on now. But yeah. So anyway, tell me what's been going on in the sector. What have I missed
I
anything?
have I haven't watched anything. I haven't watched anything. I don't. I think Jay Dunn went. Am I Borgin again?
No, you sound great.
Okay. Um, I kind of hear an echo, and I don't know what's going on over here. But Jay Dunn did a live. She went live at 5:30 in the morning, and
Ooh.
so I listened to a lot of it, but not all of it because I had to run out and do some stuff. And then YouTube cameras went live, like she normally
Mm-hmm.
does.
Yeah, I watched
And
YouTube cameras. I heard her doing like a recap. She even did a little bit of recap over here. Talked about little stuff that went down with talent over here.
oh, okay. And that's really, I got busy. I was running, ripping, and I don't think much happened this morning to even really, because I think Jay Dunn was mostly talking about Ness and Uppity and that whole situation,
Didn't they
about
say Uppity backed out of Ness's challenge?
yeah, and she's doing Jay Dunn's. Yeah.
Mm.
So, and I guess Ness, was trying to um guilt her into dropping out of Jay Dunn's. It was basically what Jay Dunn talked about up here for the most part yesterday. And I
Mm-hmm.
haven't finished, so I don't know what the rest of her live was. And I didn't even, more about YouTube cameras than I do, because when I went in, she was kind of rehashing what happened at Envy's, and
Mm-hmm.
I didn't listen to a lot of that. It was been like a kind of a hectic morning, but nobody really did anything, as far
Mm.
as,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, Jay Dunn basically went over what she talked about here, as far as I could tell. And I don't know if Ness went live last night. Um, I don't know if Lemon popped out for a minute.
I think
Pizarro,
Lemon went live. I think he went live.
did he?
I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Okay, I missed it. So I don't know
Yeah.
what did
Let me
he.
in fact, let
Okay.
me look. Keep looking. I'm gonna look up his
Okay.
channel.
And then I know that who went live last night? Ness went live, Lemon went live.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Pizarro went live, and I didn't get to listen to a lot of hers either.
Mm.
She was basically going over everything that's happened with the TM, all of that, all of everything she was involved in that whole um clusterfuck that they had going on. I think on
Mm-hmm.
TMO's panel and all of that. And so I think she was just going over that and stating her case, and you know what I'm saying, and telling her view of the situation. So,
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah, and Lemon did go live. I
did he?
thought he had. It says he went live like 15 hours ago, and it was
Okay.
called Thirsty Thursday.
Yeah,
But
that's
child, I was cracking up yesterday when Rex said, "What y'all think about Lemon's blue eyes?"
I heard. Hey, Mama Boo. Hey, everybody.
Hey,
Hey,
my
Linda.
what's up?
Hey,
Happy
Tay
Friday,
Bay. Tay Bay and Minnie. What's her name? Minnie.
Miss Monty.
Miss Monty. Hey, and Dunn. Um, I heard him say that, but we were in the middle of talking, so I couldn't get back to it. But does Lemon have blue contacts?
Girl, it's the Chat GPT child. It's AI.
Oh, so on his thumbnails, he's made his eyes blue now.
Yes, and they are
Oh,
so blue. They are like a dreamy sea blue. They like a weird blue color. And
hey,
I'm just
V.
like,
Lachey. Hey, V.
child, hey V
Lachey.
Lachey.
Um, yeah, no, I haven't seen it.
Oh my God. If you go to his channel and click on the live videos, and it's one
Mm-hmm.
of the thumbnails.
Mm. I'll have to go look. Yeah, I mean, he did say a few weeks ago when he took a break. Well, it's probably been a month or so ago. He said that he was enjoying his break and he was brushing up on his AI and different things he could do. So I guess he's just experimenting.
Oh, he's definitely experimenting. And one thing I have to say, I have to give him a shout out on this because I was getting tired of them damn pics of him with his hand up the side of his head
Oh
and
my
a
gosh.
scarf on or a
Oh my
bandana
god.
on,
Oh my god.
just posing like
Oh my
posing.
god. I'm so glad you said that. I was just like, if he don't put them down, I guess it was supposed to be a pow pow maybe,
Yeah, the
and
two
like he
fingers. He always got the two fingers
and the
pointed like
thumb,
a pow pow.
yeah, and the thumb up in the air, and with the
Mm-hmm.
with the thing covering his face like he's a robber, and it's like you've done that
Mm-hmm.
same very picture with different
With different
variations,
rags on, or
right, for
yeah.
like a year or two. It's trying to switch up, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm so glad you said that because I forgot about that. But it's like, and you laying in the same position.
Same position.
I
Like who is taking these pictures?
I think he took a picture and he would just go in and change the head thing because it would be the same exact picture but a
Mm-hmm.
different color. Is Can you do that? Can you just go in and change the color or
Change the
something?
color of the rag. No, I
Mm-hmm.
actually think he was taking new pictures all the time. But I'm just like the angle that he would
Mm-hmm.
have to, if his hand is right here and he's laying down, like how is you taking it just
That's what I'm saying. I think that he took the picture and he was just changed like clicking a button and probably pulling the color over
yeah.
because how in the world was he doing? And it was the same exact pose. And I'm just
Unless
like,
he using
Lemon,
like a selfie stick or something like
man,
that.
that could be it. But it was just like, dude. So when he started changing up, I was pleasantly surprised, but I have not seen the blue eyes.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
You gotta go over there and check out the blue eyes. And hey, Vibrant. Hey, J Dun Dun Dada. What's up? Vibrant said I left you a message on your wall. Okay, Vibrant. All right, I'll check it out. Let's see. Hold up. Miss Monty said, reminds me of a boy I went to school with. That fool had every color of wallabies. You know what? I have a friend that went to school with, and he was really dark skinned. And girl, he thought he was God's gift to women, and he was not. He was not.
Hey,
Okay.
Vibrant. Hey, Vibrant. How you doing? I think I've. Yeah, that's everybody. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I just
I
saw
think we got
Vibrant.
everybody because Jay
Yeah.
Dunn just popped back in. I'm gonna read her comment in
Okay.
a minute. But he was dark skinned and no shade of dark skinned people. But he put on these fake contacts and made them look hazel. They were like hazel, and it just didn't. He looked weird. He looked like a fucking freak. He looked like a monster. It was so creepy when he would
Not a
look at you.
monster. Not a
The
monster.
eyes was made. It was like cat eyes and shit, and it was like when you put a color in your eye and it doesn't enhance, it's just creepy.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, certain colors can just be creepy on certain people.
That's
And it
true.
was like, dude, you could have made the contacts a different color. I mean, come on now.
That's
And he was
true.
really wearing that shit like he thought he was the shit, like he was really sexy. And he was not. Now
Right.
Jay said, let me put fake contacts on instead of actually going to the eye doctor like a because that, you know what? I didn't even think about the eyeball.
Mm-mm-mm.
Corio, why you didn't remind me of the eyeball? I'm just thinking contacts. I forgot all about why he might be putting colored contacts in his eyes.
But I don't think
But
I think she's being facetious. I don't think
yeah.
you could put in because even if you put in a contact over your pupil, if your pupil is still moving around, the contact is on the pupil, it's going to move around.
Mm-hmm. Because
You
even
should.
the pictures that he don't have the blue eyes, Corio, like the other
Mm-hmm,
thumbnails you saw,
mm-hmm,
those his eyes are perfect in those Chat GPT pics.
mm-hmm.
You would never know that, one of them is, you know,
Yeah.
has a
I'm
mind
going
of
to
his
have to
own,
see.
you know.
Yeah, I'm going to have to see.
Mhm.
Because does he look bad?
Well, it looks you tell for you judge for yourself.
Okay. I will. I will.
I'm gonna just leave that right there.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. And then what they said in the chat, they said, let's say you welcome, Vibrant. It says, I don't know he was a ladies' man, but I believe that it was a front. Corio Lover a little confused, but good nevertheless. That was Vibrant
What?
Corio.
She said what?
She said I guess you asked how she was doing or something.
Yeah.
And she said a
Yeah.
little confused, but good nevertheless.
Confused. Oh. Okay.
And Dun Dada said I had to go to the channel to check Corio's community. Oh, I did too. Because Corio, y'all got to get over there on Corio's community wall. Hold on, let me drop her channel. Because Corio, when you sent me that one video
Go
earlier,
ahead. Can you go ahead and show it?
girl, hold
Because I'm
on.
gonna tell you, I don't put bad stuff on there, or I might um share a video if somebody goes live, but I don't put stuff on there like commentary about the beat. I try to keep it light and fun. So if you're having a rough day or you need to laugh a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
you can go over there, maybe get a little information, stuff like that. So,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but I'm glad you like that. What did you? I don't think Jay Dunn saw that
It
though.
was so funny. I'm trying to see if they have it on a different site because it's a YouTube channel and I don't want to.
Oh, you can't just play it off my wall.
Nope, because their YouTube
Okay.
video will pop up. So I was
Okay.
trying to see if they might be because it's a pretty popular channel, so they might have a YouTube. I mean, Instagram. Let me just see.
It's funny as hell.
It is funny.
You know. I knew you was gonna laugh. Hood table
Girl, when I
funny.
tell you I watched that shit, you know how you be watching something and you forget to even turn off?
Yeah.
Like I was just watching it over and oh, it was girl played at least 20 times.
Oh my god, it was so damn funny. Oh my god.
It played at least 20 times, and I said, I am still watching this. I caught myself and I said, let me turn this shit off.
Right. Oh my god, it's hilarious. But yeah, if you guys, I mean, of course you don't have to.
I'm gonna just
You
put the
know.
link in the chat so they can go check it out real quick.
Yeah, put the link. You guys go take a minute and go look at it real quick. It's only
Please.
about 30 seconds.
Yeah, the video is literally 17 seconds, y'all. It's
Yeah,
literally
17
17 seconds.
seconds.
So go click on this video link in the chat that I pushed in the chat real quick and come back over and tell us what you think. Go ahead, go on, go on.
Shut up.
We see y'all later. When I tell you, girl, I felt out. I was hollering in the burst, or he was like, "Bleh, bleh." I was like, no.
Who girl? Mm-mm. 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 I was like, let me go ahead and slide this right on over to the hood table because she's at work and everybody at work needs a laugh.
Girl,
And
I
I
was crying and making so bad. I thank God I had my earpiece in. I'm telling you, while I was working, it was just literally, and they said his name. They said, "What the hell?"
yeah.
I don't remember his name, but let's just say it was Joe. They was like, "What the hell, Joe?"
It was funny. It was funny. It was funny. It
That
was
shit
funny.
was funny.
It was
Ah.
funny. But yeah.
Myra says she don't like the contacts, the color contacts.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
Miss
So
Monty said this food had blue, green, lavender, all the colors, and it's not attractive for me. Yeah, back in high school, they used to do that shit. They had every different color of
yes.
contact, and they were so cheap then, y'all.
Yes, they
Contacts were
were
so
very
cheap.
cheap. And that's what scared. First of all, I am who I am. I never, you know what I'm saying, did all that crazy shit. But it scared me. It's like you could just go in, Rite Aid and buy some damn contacts and stick them in your eye. You don't know. It always seemed janky to me.
Yeah, I used to wear contacts. What color did I wear? It was amber. I think the
Amber's
color of the
any
contacts was
kind of
amber.
brown, I think
It was
is
so pretty. And it went
okay.
with my skin. I mean, people really thought they were my eyes, and I would always tell them no, they're contacts. Girl, why are you even telling people? We couldn't even tell because they're not like. Thank you, but they're contacts. Like,
Mm-hmm.
but they were so pretty, and I never forget the color. Amber
Mm-hmm.
was the color of my contacts,
Mm-hmm.
and they weren't just to put in my eyeballs to look cute. I actually, wore glasses like I still do. So
Mm-hmm.
they were
Mm-hmm.
prescription, but I got tired of that shit. Then I started wearing nails, and it was so hard to get the contacts out with my nails. And one
Yeah.
time I had that
Oh my
motherfucker
god.
stuck so far up my damn eye. I was like, why is my eye feel all scratchy and shit? And that shit was way up in my brain, damn near.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alexa,
Hmm.
stop.
Who is this
Ugh.
baboon booty? What
Yeah. Alexa,
baboon
stop.
booty? Hey.
I am. Hey,
Oh,
Muffy. Muffy, go look at the video that the hood table dropped down in the chat.
is that Muffy the one that was being flirted with?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I
Oh,
heard somebody got a crush on you.
watch you
How did
forgot
you
Bonnie said
know?
she thought it
'Cause
was
I
funny.
never told. You found out.
Oh my
I
god.
got a crush on you.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I
Mm-mm.
heard about that.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Uh-huh. I ain't gonna say no names.
Jay Dunn, did you go over and look at the video while you down there flirting?
I was saying I ain't said no names, and
you know,
you just
Jay, Jay, look, she said the kissy faces. Uh, look, look, who is
Jay
Baboon
done a big
Booty?
old flirt. Oh, that's so cute.
Mm-hmm. Um, there's a video. Are you talking about what I'm talking about? Or are you talking about Jay Dunn sending you kissy faces? I'm talking about Muff. go up above you. Um, Hood Table dropped a video in there that is on my wall, and I just want you to get a quick laugh. You may not think it's
Did y'all
funny.
go watch the video? I need y'all to go watch the video and come back. It's only 17 seconds.
Well, Jay Dunn can't do it. Jay Dunn busy.
Somebody said it was funny. Watcher for the Cloud said that was funny, Choreo, wasn't it? Watcher for
Yeah.
the Cloud, that shit is hilarious.
Yeah. But
That
anyway,
fool hit that cement. What was that in his cup? Was it milk? What was
it
that
was
shit?
beer. It was a
That
can
was
of beer.
Woo, child.
Yeah.
It was so white. It looked so white.
It foamed because it banged up against
Yeah,
the
the foam.
wall.
That was the foam.
Yeah. But anyway, Muffy, I have tons of stuff like that on my wall. It's not full of beef sector stuff and going in and giving commentary or anything like that. It might be a little bit of info, but mostly it's just goofy stuff in case you need a laugh for the day. But anyway, okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Okay, I
All
was
right.
just grabbing your link. But yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
put her main link to her page too. So y'all go over there and subscribe to Choreo.
Thank
So
you.
but yeah, he moved everybody his
I was waiting for him to roll over. I was like, please don't roll over. Please don't
Oh,
roll.
I'm about to watch it again.
It was the burp. It was the
It's
burp.
the burps. Yes.
Okay. All right. So anyway, I'm surprised Dunn hasn't come up there. Dunn, can you come up and give a recap of your full video real
Yeah,
quick?
come on, J Dud.
Because I didn't get to watch all of it, and you don't need to start that early. I don't get up to like 6:30. You know, you up there at what was that?
I'm live, but the baby in the baby room.
Oh, okay.
I'll wake him up. You look cute today.
Make no sense. You going live at 5:30 in the morning. You had just went to bed, Jay Dunn. Good Lord. But that comes with a fresh mind. Jay Dunn doesn't drink. She doesn't smoke. She doesn't eat edibles. So you can go to bed and get right back up.
He gonna be happy to see you. That's my grandson's mama.
Oh, okay.
She's so pretty.
Oh, Muffy had already seen it.
Oh, Muffy had already seen. No, but
Yeah.
did y'all see? I just watched it again, and with the way he hit his head on the door, that the way he hit his head on the door, and then the beer just flew all over the place. That shit was funny. I'm sorry, Choreo. I promise you, I watched it like 10 to 15, 20 times, over and over and over.
I knew
Child.
Muffy would like it because we kind of be on the same. I'm surprised. It would surprise me if Muffy wasn't an Earth sign, but I don't know.
Muffy, are you an Earth sign? Jay Dunn says she typically do her lives between 5 and 6 p.m. before she do her real work because she don't get SSI like living.
You know what, Jay
You
Dunn?
know what?
She said he had
Muffy
more
said
crack.
he had more.
Uh, um,
You know what?
it was the family member that opened the door and was like, "Damn."
Because I would
Did
have
you,
been in tears, or I would have been laughing. I would have hurt their feelings because I would have been just crying laughing.
and you know, you can tell he was drunk because he didn't try to break his fall. He didn't stick his hand. But wait a minute, he didn't drop that beer though.
He didn't drop that beer, but it spilled out anyway. But yeah, when he hit that flow, oh my god, y'all, that shit! I was at work hollering like, "Thank God ain't nobody in this motherfucker." Because on Fridays, a lot of people don't come into the office, and I was like, "Thank God ain't nobody in this motherfucker." Oh yes, that was so funny. But Muffy says she's a water sign.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. What kind of sign are you, Choreo?
I'm Earth.
Oh. Well, how do I tell what kind of sign? Do I look up my Date of birth. What do I do to do that?
I think it's earth. Well, I think it's all the elements like fire,
Mm,
earth, and water.
fire, earth,
Not
and
so. I guess
water.
it's not all four of them, but
Well, I'm a Capricorn, so what would that make me?
I think that what is a
Oh,
Capricorn?
oh, it says cardinal Earth. Is that what I am?
Um,
It says
I
ruling planet Saturn, body parts the knees. I don't know what's that about. Symbol the seagull, house the 10th, color brown. That's crazy because I told somebody one of my favorite colors is brown. Brown and khaki. You know what, Corio?
hmm,
Was you where was you when I was just talking to somebody one day and they asked me what was my favorite colors? That was TC, remember? And
yeah.
I said one of my favorite colors is blue and the other one is brown like khakis. And I literally said the other day, do y'all remember the khakis? Do y'all remember the dickies? Shit like that. And it says right here that colors are brown and khaki.
I think
I promise
that
I ain't never seen that
I
before.
think Capricorn. I think because there's like three of each element. So I believe
Hmm.
Capricorn is a earth sign.
Yeah, that's what it says. It says mode and element, cardinal earth. It says
Yeah.
mantra is I use. And then tarot card is the devil?
See, I don't know any of that shit. I just know
Child.
the basics, the basics. So
Well, let me
that's
read
why.
what it says about me, Corio. It says Capricorn, the 10th sign, and mountain goat of the zodiac is all about hard work. Those born under this sign are more happy to put in a full day at the office, realizing that it will likely take a lot of those days to get to the top. And they said Capricorns are both ambitious and determined. They will get there. Life is one big project for these folks, and they adapt to this by adopting a business like approach to most everything they do.
That's you
And they're
teaching.
realistic, they're pragmatic, they're the Capricorn zodiac sign is extremely dedicated to their goals, almost to the point of stubbornness. Oh
Yeah,
wow.
that's you.
That's
That's
me.
that's all you. That's all you. No doubt about it. Word for word, line for line.
You let me up.
Is that Jay Dunn?
Yeah, where did talent go? I was trying to get both of them up here. Come back, talent.
Girl, I've been here since the man fell down with his booty hole.
I was looking at another window reading my sign. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry, babes.
I can't stand
You see
that.
her in the background. You see her comment in the back chat. Let me up.
Which that's what I said. Them ring doorbells ain't gonna let nobody make it. You can't even fall. That man was all up in the ring camera. I'm like,
All up
what?
in the ring.
Hey, Taylor May.
Hey Taylor. Yeah.
Yes, yes. And Miss Money said talking about y'all money and perfection, child. That's a Capricorn.
Mhm.
Hmm. Now,
So
what was they talking about the knees though, y'all? What they talking about my knees?
you mentioned that.
That's what they said about the Capricorns.
Maybe you got because you got bad knees. Maybe
I
they
do
just
got bad
mean
knees from all that
you,
dancing and twerking
yeah.
and
That
jerking.
so that may just mean that
Sure. I'm
that's
on
an
my back for the
area
rest of my
that is
life, child.
that's an area that's sensitive and it's that's proven true. So
Mm-mm. I need some knee pads if I'm gonna be on my knees these days,
mm-mm. Go ahead,
child.
Jaden. I'm skipping up right on over that
Don't
comment.
skip over that.
Well,
We
Mm-mm.
having a
Oreo,
conversation.
I came up here because I don't get no SSI, and I can't live with my mama. She dead,
Oh
so
my
I
god.
gotta get up and go to work.
I
Oh
know,
my
Jaden.
god, they done.
But I thought you went to work later. Do you? You? It sounds like you can do your make your own hours. It sounds like it.
Well, for me, I like structure. So normally I do my show before I even get involved with my day because I just never know how my mood is gonna change. So
Yeah,
that's why I prefer to just go ahead and get it out the way when I
yeah.
first woke up. because
Yeah.
somebody might piss me off. Then I'm gonna come here cussing everybody out. I ain't got time for that.
Yeah.
You know?
And I will say, I have noticed that you are nicer in the mornings.
Yeah.
You are. You are.
That's funny. But yeah, I try to be because you gotta
Hmm.
wake up with a positive attitude.
Hmm.
But Corio, my video was just me rambling because
I kind of thought
I was
so.
supposed to be I was telling them about me and Demon So.
Yeah. 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 And you were saying you were going to strike for her and you were going to strike for somebody else too. And I was like, damn, Jay Dunn. Who else were you?
Well, no, not strike for Demon So. What I'm saying is, um, I think everybody's content should be respected and nobody should be viewed as a pushover. Like, hey, I'm about to use your stuff because you ain't gonna do nothing about it. That's how I
Yeah.
feel. It's kind of like
Yeah.
when Hood Table had to go over there and get Goosey.
Yeah.
If Hood
Yeah.
Table wouldn't have put her foot down on Goosey, Goosey would have still been over there doing something crazy.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true.
Yeah,
People,
people were talking about that for a minute. Like, "Huh, Taylor, why you change your mind?" I said we had a good conversation, and I changed my mind. Y'all change your mind all the time. Y'all beefing and cussing each other out and dragging each other kids 1 minute, and then y'all sitting on the panel raising money together for a challenge. I mean, I can't change my mind.
I just don't like Goosey. That's why I had a
Well,
problem with it.
I'm happy that Hood Table changed her mind, but she
Hmm.
had to let him know. Sometimes you do have to just
Yes.
send a signal like, hey,
Hmm.
you're not gonna play with my stuff. And
Yeah.
Demon Soul has never flagged anybody. She ain't never
Okay.
done it. So
Okay. But but one thing about TMO, she don't take shit off anybody. She doesn't seem the type of person that would let somebody use her or run over the top of her. So maybe she didn't mind because it doesn't seem like she gave much pushback on, her stuff being used.
but I'm telling you that she did mind. Otherwise she wouldn't have put it on private. It would still be up if
Okay.
she didn't mind, it would have still been up.
No, I'm talking about as far as, having a talk, having like a little sit down and letting people know you're not going to do this, and if anybody does it again, they're going to get struck. This was a one-off. She just put it on private, and that's fine. That speaks volumes.
Yeah, well, no, Demon Soul. I've corresponded with Demon Soul even since all of this, and Demon
Hmm.
Soul is a mother. They actually have her daughter.
Yeah, oh God. Okay. Whew. Mm-mm-mm.
But yeah,
Jada.
y'all, we about to start going live. Me and my sons, three the hard way.
Jada. I can't do
Ow.
it.
And
Well,
don't y'all
but
be
I'm saying
flirting.
that's
Don't y'all
why
be
Demon
flirting with
Soul
my
haven't
boys
had a
either.
chance to come out here and address it because it's school. It's back to school now.
That's true.
Yep. Ace about to go to school. He start back Wednesday, and I'm taking off of work so I can be there on his first day.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I forgot
So
this.
when I said that, yeah, it sounded shady, choreo, because it was supposed to sound that way, but it's the truth.
Yeah, it was shady as fuck, but okay. I, Jay Dunn, you just will not let something go. You know that, and especially when it bothers somebody, you just gonna dig a hole and just whip. You know what? I'm take a stick and just prod it around in there, just over and over. That's why if Jay Dunn finds out something about y'all and y'all don't like it, don't ever let her know. Just act like you don't even care, cause she going it'll be 10 years from now. She's still gonna be working your nerves with it. 10 years.
Choreo, you
What?
know something. I typically don't do that to people, but let's not forget we had a whole Bible thumper saying everybody was going to hell. So
Oh wow.
I missed her first couple lives when she came back. I thought, because somebody said she denounced gay people, like she unmodded Rodney or somebody because they were gay or
yes, you missed all of that, Choreo, and that's why and the D9. The D9, I put, so you mean to tell me I went and got that video out of my members and put it on my community
No,
wall
I
and you
saw
still
that.
didn't watch?
I saw
Oh,
about the
okay. Yeah, she
D9.
came she
Yes.
came hard thumping her Bible at everybody.
Yeah, I'm just saying I didn't see hers. I saw your recaps. But but she since has
I
gay
must have
people
missed
modded
that.
up and stuff. So did she just go back on all of that? Or and then I
Um,
was
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But it was
okay.
somebody that told me to stop questioning her salvation.
Okay, well that's
I
true.
said,
I'm
well,
gonna
she don't,
yeah.
but no, I said, well, she don't need to condemn mine.
Is this uppity? Is this ups?
Yes, how you doing? It's me.
Hey,
Hey,
uppity.
uppity. I tried,
Hey there,
y'all. I
hey
did
there.
try to get uppity last night, but uppity was being a mama. Remember last
Yes,
night I
yes,
was with
yes.
y'all and I tried to go get her.
Yes, yes, yes. I was being a mom. Um, how you ladies doing?
Good. How are you?
What's going up with
I'm
your
good.
ups? I
I'm
saw
good.
your
I'm
pictures of
in
you and
here.
your baby at the zoo. She had fun.
Yeah. Oh, she loved it. It was tiring for me. We did that whole zoo because I had bought her some extra excursion that I think I had to do there. So we was basically all over it. But she had a good time, and that's all that mattered.
Yeah, when she was
So yeah.
feeding that animal, I said, "Oh God, oh God!"
She
She
loved
doing stuff I
it.
would
She
never
loved
do. I
it.
was like,
Yeah, that's her favorite part of it. But yeah, I heard Jay Dunn was telling y'all about the Wagyu steak or whatever yesterday. So the guy was
Yes, I
explaining
never
something.
really heard of a Wagyu steak, but they say it's
Oh,
expensive and the
it's
best of the
very
best.
expensive. Cause I heard about
Mhm.
Wagyu steak, but I never knew their prices. So she told me, cause at first when she told me about it, I thought she was doing it for the Lunchables competition. So she told me, she sent me a picture. She was like, this is the site. You can go there and pick whatever you want. And she said, she gave me two suggestions. And so I seen one of them was like $100 and something dollars, and one of them was like $90 something dollars. So I'm like, whoa, this must be a lot of steak. And then I looked, it was for one piece of steak. So I said, wow. Damn. So I went
Wow.
on the website and I was like, I feel bad because I know I wouldn't personally do it, spend that much money for one piece of meat. So I tried to find something cheaper. So while she was so so while she called me on the Instagram. She was like, "Let's do your order today." The initial one I had picked, it wasn't there, so I found something that was like just a little under, I think $80. So she's like, "Okay, since you picked that one, I'm gonna give you two." I'm like, she just determined to spend a lot of money on this site, so she got me that. And she was like, "When you get Wagyu steak," she showed me like these truffle oils, the truffle salt, truffle, all of this. She said, "We're gonna go get this." She sent me what she talked about, so I just put that on my Amazon wish list. But it's a site. They sell nothing but Wagyu steak. It has like a lot of marbling. You
What's
don't
the
even need
name
to use any oil or butter.
what's the name of that site?
Hold on, let me get it. Let me try to write it. Hold on a second. Let me get it for you. Give me a second. I'm a mute.
Okay. Look, you hear me? Look, what's the name of that site?
And hey,
Yeah, well,
Queen
I told you that
Tulsa,
she had
and
got
what's
it
up, RY?
Is hey
from the
RY.
website for it to be shipped to her.
Yeah,
Which
'cause
yeah, I've heard of Wagyu though. They have like very nice restaurants out here that have the Wagyu. If I'm not mistaken, it's like
it
Japanese.
Yeah,
is
that's how you spell
Japanese.
it. And,
It
and
is
Yeah,
RY,
it's a beef.
even though RY, we are well known for, a Omaha Steaks, we are well known for our beef out here, but I'm not a steak eater, so I'm not really fond of steaks. So it wasn't on my radar.
my brothers like steak, so maybe this coming Father's Day, um, they're all coming here, and maybe I can get like a few steaks
But
or
it's not
something
just
for them.
steak. It's a specific kind of beef. It's like so like
I call
even
it
here
steaks,
at
but
the
I know
restaurant.
it's beef.
Well, no, I'm
Yeah.
saying it to Hood Table because Hood Table says she's not a fan of steaks, but they have
Mhm.
Wagyu burgers here. You
They
can go to
do.
a very
Oh.
nice restaurant and get a Wagyu burger. It's gonna cost you. You
And
can
I'm
get
sure
one.
they got them here. I'm sure they do got them here, but it's like I'm so picky about my steak, and it has to be like perfection. And I'm one of
Well,
the people who
they
will
say that
I will send a steak back
they say
and
that
like,
that's as close
nope,
to
just give me my money back.
perfection as you can get in beef.
I put the site in the back for y'all so y'all can click the link and see it. It's hard
Oh,
to pronounce
okay.
the name.
Okay.
RY
But
said I had
yeah,
it once. It was almost $200. Child.
And I'm thankful because I probably would have never got to experience it that much money for one piece of steak. So I'm grateful.
Just give me $200 seafood and chicken wings.
Thank you, Uppity. Thank you.
You're welcome. No problem.
I'm not a steak eater at all. Now
Yeah, I'm
the thing
scared to
about
let
it is
Lana try it.
my one of my sons work for a company that ships food and stuff like that, and they supply foods all around, all around, and they be giving free stuff. They be getting free stuff, especially around the holidays, turkeys, hams, all that. So whenever they get steak, they'll bring it to me like, "Hey, mom, throw this on the grill this weekend or something," and I'll cook
Oh,
it.
that's
But
nice.
yeah, I don't necessarily, you know, buy it.
Yeah, because when she told me, she's like, okay, it's gonna be here in 2 weeks. I'm like, 2 weeks? The competition Sunday. She's like, oh no, this was Jay Dunn, and I was like, oh okay. So I said, yeah, I
Mhm.
got time to, so they'll be here in 2 weeks for the
Do you
steak,
know
but
what?
the truffle oil came today.
Do
Hmm?
you know what you're gonna do? Well, you can't tell it. Never mind. I'm not
Oh
gonna
yeah, don't
ask
give
her.
out your secrets.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
give
not
out
gonna.
your
Oh
secrets.
my, I'm not.
Mm. I
Yeah,
wonder.
But
because
yeah,
I
I'm
want.
scared to let knowledge try because you know how kids with autism is. Once they get a taste of something, you can't change it. They want that all the time. So I'm debating on either let her taste it or she might not want no steak again unless it's wagyu. So I'm scared. I'm thinking about it.
Girl,
Girl.
you better cut that thing up in a whole bunch of pieces and freeze some of it. Sure, so she can have some later when she wants
Now it's
some.
getting big. She's not eating like a little girl anymore.
No, no,
Now
I
it's
don't know. My girls be getting tall. I don't know. Cause both of their daddy is like no taller than 5'7". My older daughter, she almost taller than me. Not well, she is taller than me. I'm 5'5" and a half. I don't know.
are
Maybe
you?
maybe they got the model height to go with the model look.
You don't look
Hmm.
that tall. Why am I
Yeah, I'm
always?
5'5".
I think Jay Dunn is shorter than me, so I'm good.
How
Okay,
tall are
who's
you,
the
Cobra?
shortest?
no,
I'm
I'm
five two and a
5'5"
half.
and a half.
Are you
Oh,
kidding me?
so I'm
Oh,
the
y'all both
shortest.
5'2.5".
Yeah, I'm
No,
five two
no,
and a
five,
half.
That
I'm
I'm
five
five.
five and a half. I'm
Oh,
taller.
that's
I'm
what,
taller
oh,
than
oh,
that.
I'm the same height, G done. I'm five
Yeah,
five and a half.
yeah. But
Mm,
people always think that I'm short, and I'll be like, I don't know why.
I don't either. I just assumed you and Uppity were short. I claim 5'3", but it's a little bit over 5'2". It's more than 5'2.5", so I'm taller than the hood table.
well, it depends on what kind of shoes I got on.
And no, we talking about flat
Okay,
foot. We talking
okay.
about flat footed.
Nah, I ain't talking about the kind of shoes. Depends on how I arch my foot that
Oh
day.
Lord, that's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. So,
Ah,
well,
Yeah,
Uppity,
but that's the thing because for me, and the only reason why I say the and a half because I used to be 5'6", but I feel like I shrank, and I was like, how did my height go down? Because it used to be 5'6", but it's not now.
yeah,
hold on,
you young.
RY. How tall are you, RY? Like 5'10"? She
I
said she
would,
need to go find her tall people tribe, tall girl tribe.
I would be so jealous if I have a friend. She's 6'2.5", and
Uppity,
she's
what you doing
always
over there, girl?
hated it.
Well, I'm eating
Hated it.
popcorn listening, but listen, your friend that's 6'2", does she have problems finding a date? I think of you that tall because
You
a lot
know
of men are
what?
insecure about the height thing.
You know what? When we were younger and we would go out, the tall men would come to me and the short men would go to her. And she used to
Wow.
hate that. Hate
Wow.
that. Hate that.
I
And
like him. I like looking up to a man.
I do too, but she
Yeah, I
hated
love a
that.
tall man. But a lot of
Yes.
these tall men, because they know they in high demand, a lot of them be feeling themselves too much. Like they be wanting you to compete and shit. Like I ain't got
Mm,
time for that.
mm-mm, mm-mm. And so
Oh, she's
her,
5'11" and wears 6-inch heels. Mm-mm-mm.
I know that's right. Damn it.
Mm-mm-mm.
I What is she? Is Envy tall?
Child, she probably just over him like, child.
Yeah, he doesn't look tall, but he might be because I don't know. But Lemon is
It's okay,
tall.
RY, because you're the same size when you laying down in bed, child.
Okay, here we go. We talk. What is it with y'all in sex today?
I don't
Oh, you
know.
know
It
what's
is
crazy?
Friday.
It must be something in the air because we was talking about. I think Submarine was taking me too
Good table.
serious.
Good table is the one doing all that mess.
It's Friday.
Mm.
Yeah, it's right. We gotta get loose because we was on submarine panel last night, and I forgot how it started because they were talking about how Brian and Trademark us how they were saying they before prefer a girl front than a boy's, what booty or whatever. They was both in agreements on that or whatever. So then the conversation switched over, and I was just saying I forgot what they were saying, but I was like, yeah. If I'm doing something and then you just try to ejaculate on me, I think I might call my brother on you or whatever.
Oh my
And then she was
God.
like, "What you gonna call your brother and say exactly what they did?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm just gonna talk about how they disrespected me because it happened to me once, and I was very tempted." And then,
Oh,
and then I was like, then they was talking about in the ejaculate in the mouth or whatever. I said,
Oh,
"Oh my God, if you do that,
oh my
I'm gonna
God.
call you. I'm gonna call the cops
Okay,
on you."
Baby did
Like,
say it's Freaky Friday, but damn.
you know, on the porno sites, they call that a cream pie.
A what?
ugh.
A
A
what?
cream in the porno stores and on the porno websites, they call what Uppity just described a cream pie.
Oh.
Oh, cream
Yeah, because I was
pie.
like, you do that in my mouth, I'm gonna call the cops on you. She's like, you gonna
And
call the
on
cops for real? I was like,
and
you gotta
on
stop taking me so serious, but we would have problems. Yeah.
yeah, and on your face, all on your face and stuff. But how are we
Yeah.
talking
But where
about
can they
this?
put it? Where is it okay? On your back?
Uh I guess that's okay, but you don't be nowhere near my face or on
Uh,
my no, and I won't even say my chest because it might get I don't know. Like I
They
just
could
don't
put
like
it.
stuff
They
like
could put it in the trash. In the trash.
right,
That's
right, right, right,
exactly.
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 Well, I was
Exactly.
just asking for a friend.
So tell me, Uppity, who is Trademark? Who is
That's the
that?
man that Rico had brought out. Remember, I think when him and Roman got into it, and he was saying that I guess Trademark used to go into the store where Trademark worked. I knew about Trademark through Rico, but I know he be on Pastor's panel sometime because that's what made me go up there. I told him so when he go next time he go to Pastor's because I thought he was such a nice sweet man, baby. He was real like sassy or whatever. So I went on the link and I was telling him, listen, next time you go over to Pastor's, tell him that we need to talk because I don't know why he blocked me. We had a good time last time I was on his panel. He just threw me away because I was on submarine panel and I want to know who that man was that Mark posted on Christmas. So we're gonna have that discussion. We can get back to being friends. Trademark said, I'm not asking him nothing. I ain't telling him shit. I said, yeah, you don't want to get kicked off his panel, but that's fine. That's fine. But
Uh-uh.
he gonna be in the Lunchables contest.
Don't be talking about my knees, Linda. And they pulled together.
Oh my God.
My knees
So
are pulled together very close, arm wide. We are not nasty.
so who is Submarine and why is she so fixated on pasta?
Because he cussed her out. He
They
cussed her
done
out
I
made the
badly.
gave
video.
y'all the video link already. The story ain't gonna change.
I
I gave
know,
y'all the
but
whole link.
I know, but I'm trying to build up
But
the
you know what
other
he did?
questions done.
Because and you know what fueled it more after he cussed her out? Because she had all of his people over there that he normally have. Like it was a live one day. She had Brian, Tommy, Castro, and then I had went up there, right? And everybody was just together having fun. And this is around the time where Juicy was requesting to see Tommy alleged DB video. He said, "That's what I want to see. I heard he got knocked upside the head with a folding chair. That's email me that. Don't email me nothing else. I don't give a f about this or that. I want to see that." So Tommy was saying that that's a lie. That never happened to him. He never got knocked out on live, and that Juicy be saying this stuff trying to rage bait him to click his link so he could have content. He said he would never ever deal with him again. He was swearing on everything that he would never be over there again. Somehow, some way, something I guess happened. Him and Castro fell out. So Tommy got mad at Submarine because she wouldn't call Castro a criminal. I don't know what it was. So he went over to Jay Wilson and told her that she was paying people to stay away from him. Then Jay Wilson just really tried to go in. So she really went out her way to prove with receipts that it wasn't true. And she contacted Mark because she said she in her job
What?
she really tried to find people. So she contacted Mark and she said she told Mark what Juicy be saying about him online and asked basically if they was in a relationship like Juicy claiming engagement. And she said, I'm not going to tell y'all his response to me, but let's be clear. Everything we was thinking is true. And next thing you know, Juicy came online talking about his ex instead of his fiance again.
Also, him and Mark they broke up.
They was never together. He was lying.
He been lying. They
Oh,
look, Uppity just talked about the Christmas picture of Mark and another man. It wasn't Jay Wilson in the Christmas.
Yeah, she said she seen Mark. She said she seen Mark page or his siblings page. She said you seen in none of the pictures. She said Mark was with another man on Christmas. Mark was on his birthday. He took a picture of the whole crowd that was there. He said everybody I love here, and he was like thank you. And she said Juicy wasn't on that picture. The ring that he was showing to everybody that he said Mark gave him wasn't on there. She said Mark is single now. He be on there posting thirst traps, and he be talking about it like a lot of political stuff.
okay.
But she said
Wow.
he's single.
And
And since that
Mario,
information
I
came out,
told you that it was because he cussed her out.
right?
You
She
did.
said because
You
I
did.
even had asked that when he cussed her out, I think she is just sending a message that you never know who your subbies are. But you
Right.
That
don't.
that's
You
true.
don't know who they are. And you don't know what kind of occupation they have. You don't know if they even living right next door to you. You don't know.
That's
And
true.
that's true. She had no incentive to be nice to him because look at all the women that are nice to him, poured into him, and they do one thing wrong and he just tears them up. Like he do Vivian, like he did Catherine, like he did Miss Virginia. You see what I'm saying? So there's
Mm.
no incentive to be real good to him because it don't work out for the ones that are. So she said she gonna stay on his neck. But even Uncle Tim was on her live one day.
Oh, I saw
Uncle
that. That was a good show. Yeah.
Uncle
Yeah.
Tim.
And hey, Charlie.
Yeah,
Oh
they was
my
talking
God.
about that. Uncle Tim said if Uncle Tim's uncle was, they were discussing Tommy lying about being paid. Or she said Tommy tried to come back, but she won't let him back because Tommy told her he was gonna have sex with her man. But Uncle Tim said if he ever get rich, he gonna pay everybody to stay away from him.
Well,
Oh my God.
where did submarine come from? I don't remember ever seeing that name in chats.
She was a subby. She said I don't know if she dropped down a lot, but she said a lot of people know her. She said from subby to CC. She said because like she will always cash out people. That's why she didn't like that Juicy was trying to make a big deal out of it. She said because I
I
cashed out
think
a
Jay
lot of
Dunn did
people.
say that she's known for cash apping and maybe she didn't drop down. Yeah.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
She was a subby. And I guess he just wanted to, I think honestly in that clip that I saw, Jay Wilson looked like he was just showing out because he wanted people to do that train ride. And all she did was comment about the damn train ride.
Yeah, she said something about like, why would you catch a train? Did she say a plane
Yeah,
would be
when
better?
you
She
could fly
something.
there. Yeah,
Yeah.
you could fly there or something, or the vibe would be better with the plane. And he got so mad and cussed her out like that and called her all types of B's and H's. And now he wished that he never would have done that.
Never. She
I
also found his information. Yeah, I know Juicy owns a he's allegedly owns a nonprofit corporation, and she said what he says he does is help veterans, homeless people, and HBCUs. And we all know Juicy's a damn lie. All he do is drive around looking for five and below meals. He gotta cut it out.
Not
So yeah, she
see.
put
five
all
and
his shit out
below. Not five and below.
there.
Ooh, Jay
Where are you gonna
Wilson.
find that at
Y'all know
uppity?
he that dollar menu even at McDonald's, even though his car be declining. Hey Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
Child.
I can't believe Jay Wilson. Mark is the. Now I do know
You said
earlier
Marcus
this
was
year
who?
in the springtime, he was going to some kind of like festival or something like that, and he was like, "Yeah, my man's gonna be here." And this is the truth. He got out of the car and he was like, "What gate are you at?" And and the guy, and you couldn't hear him because he had the phone to his ear, and he was like, "Oh, okay." And then when he got close, he was like, "Oh, okay." And when he went through the turnstile or whatever, he's like, "Hey, and we did hear a man say, 'Hey, how you doing?'" So was that just a friend? Probably he was meeting friends there, or
No,
I
Juicy be
thought it
talking to
was.
himself.
You
Juicy
can
be
hear a
talking to
man
himself.
all day long, but if it ain't Mark, it ain't Mark. And it seemed
Right.
like he's been lying on Mark for the last 2 years.
Right, and Mark, he when he be in the house pretending that somebody. Remember how we was always saying he claimed Mark is there, but nobody here, nobody walking behind him, no nothing. So just like right now, watch this. Nala Daddy, move, move. Hold on, y'all. Move, Nala Daddy. Okay, he left. Nala Daddy is not here. That's what he was doing.
Okay, I'm done. I'm
That's
done.
what I said. Since they said Nala Daddy not here, I'm about to do a Jay Wilson. He about to be here every night. I'm gonna be talking to myself and pretending it's him. Juicy got an issue. I'm telling y'all.
Well, he probably doesn't want people. You know, people are so deep into his business all the time. He's probably just like, he probably doesn't even care that he's
But do
like,
you see him be up in Castro and Tommy's business? We ain't gonna do that.
yeah,
Jay Wilson be in everybody business in their relationship. So now it's happening to him.
yeah. I'm just glad they haven't messed with his job. I am so glad they haven't messed with his job this time. Because if he's not with Mark, let it be. But the man needs to keep his job. I wish y'all just leave his jobs alone. I really do.
I've never went after his job. That's not me. I just want to talk to him about what type of frame of mind he's in that he's going through all these measures to pretend he has a man. Instead of becoming a better person, he may attract his special somebody. But he always sitting up here like he the relationship guru. I've been said that. I think he wants to live vicariously through Tommy and Castro and Brian and Roland, all of them relationships, because he doesn't have anything going on. So he's living like vicariously through them. That's why he's so invested.
I don't think he's going to talk to you about that, uppity. I don't. I don't think you're going to. He's
But
even if he
but
lets you
not
up
only
on
that,
his.
I know, but I can still try.
That's
and not
true.
only that, I wanted to say to Corio.
Yeah,
Now you must remember, Jay Wilson was the first person notorious about Jacked and Grinder.
yeah.
So we know that Mark was in and out because why would you need that out? But everybody looked the other way and act like Mark was still there, but he got the app going off.
Maybe they had an open relationship.
Or maybe he was just a one night stand from the thing, because she said it looked like Mark like men with the dollars. Like, he be putting the third, like he like to be taken care of. And Juicy ain't got it like that. He be on here begging for car fixtures and water tanks and all type of stuff. He can't afford Mark.
They said
Juicy
Well,
old.
they said uppity.
it,
That was funny, uppity. That's what they said in the
Oh,
chat.
thank you, thank you.
now is Mark cute? I've never. It's been so long ago. I don't remember. But he's gotten older now. Is he cute?
Like to me, he had the jaws was too puffy for me. But I don't know. I guess some people find him attractive. But she said Mark is built like he be at the gym a lot. So maybe it's the body they like. I don't like. He's
Oh.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, well, gay men really are into fitness. Those are the
Hmm.
ones that get the men, the fat guys and the
They be at the
older
24 hour
guys.
child.
Yeah, you got to have money to get with. Yeah, they like fitness and youth. So yeah, Jay Wilson, I hate to hear this shit. I really hate
Hey
to hear
Trip,
this
what's
shit.
up, Trip? Trip said uppity over here cutting up.
Trip, I heard you been cutting up, Trip.
Triple, triple. I ain't gonna never get on the link now, but I had to say
No, that day
it.
when he
Yeah, and
was
then
where was Trip at that one day and Reed was in the chat and Trip was on the panel?
Was it?
Child, I was like, this the shit people miss.
I think that.
Trip,
well,
Reed and the bitch be so calm.
I was gonna say to Corio too. Corio, don't forget.
Mhm.
Tracy got more chance of being with Mark these days. We need
Yeah.
to figure out where she
Oh
ducked off
damn.
because don't forget, she used to deal with Mark. That was
She
her
used to
hair
cut his
person.
hair. Yeah, that
She
was
cut
her.
his hair. Yeah, she cut his hair.
Yes.
Yeah, she did his hair.
She in love now. She ain't got time for nobody. She in
Yeah,
love.
Tracy
Or,
in love. Do she
Yeah.
even
or
come
she got
live anymore? Like, I don't
no.
even
All
see
she
her
do is
live.
she makes sure Daria knows she on her neck with the community wall post, but she don't really be around like that.
No.
Oh, she be on
Uh-uh.
Daria's neck. And I'm like, why is she on
Yeah.
Daria's neck so
I
bad?
don't know.
Because
I
Daria is
always wonder what did Daria do to her? Because Tracy is not letting up off that girl. I'll tell you that much.
yeah, she wanted more for Daria, and she got pissed that Daria is still doing all the shit with NEK and getting drunk and peeing on her, all that kind of stuff.
Drunk and peeing on people in the
Oh,
bed. I'm like, ooh.
And
But
yeah,
but
oh,
Trip said he
okay,
be on
wow.
our Trip be hitting links. Trip hit our link like what, a week or so ago or
yeah,
2 weeks ago.
yeah. But Trip can be stuck up sometimes, so
Ooh, Trip. They
it
said
just
you can be stuck up and bougie. Trip, they said you a bougie bitch.
he bougie. He
Bougie?
bougie. He's bougetto.
See, I'm
Okay.
bougetto.
Okay.
Bougetto is good.
Trip, I'm messing with you. But yeah.
Yeah, he
Uppity,
know we
are
just
you
playing.
are you gonna go to any of these birthday parties, or I know you're not doing the cupcake challenge, the Lunchables challenge, but are you going to any of the birthday parties or anything?
Yeah, and when did you decide not to do the Lunchable?
Well, because I decided after she tried to villainize me for warning her that J Dub was gonna what you call it, strike her she with the video and making me out to be something I wasn't. And then on top of that, she wants to go live on top of my competition with Lovely Love. And I already had a conversation with her saying, like, I understand you don't like J Dub, but this contest is about me and Lovely Love. If you're supposed to be trying to get back on a good foot, why would you do something like that? So why would I be supporting you and you basically telling me you're gonna still be shitting on me? What sense does that make? So I just pulled out.
Yeah, I
And
can
Um,
she had
understand that. Especially when she said she was gonna go on top of y'all, which I do hope that everybody has a great challenge, parties or whatnot. I'll try to watch as much as I can of everybody.
yeah. Well, I
But
Well,
hope
this
Dragon.
is the reason why I've been keeping everything top secret because I was gonna tell Uppity, you know that raggedy bitch have to work on Saturdays. We could do it on the Saturday while she at work. Bitch, go answer phone. Go answer phone, ho.
not y'all know each other work schedules now.
Well,
Jada
she
said she gotta work on Saturday. Get to work.
right. Well, yeah, I'd have been knew her schedule and stuff because this heat had told me. But not only that, she the only executive that work on Saturdays. Jay Wilson drag her about that all the time because how you an executive but you work on the weekends?
Maybe she's the weekend manager.
oh.
That could be the case.
Mm, yeah, I get. Y'all know I don't have. I wouldn't know. I retired in 2001, so I don't. I wouldn't
She
know.
said she retired, not retired in 2001. I wish.
I said working is not for us, and not this way. But no, I took a
Oh,
job
I
test.
wish.
They told me I work best by myself. Like, but so I may start doing some like remote work. So just so we could go on more vacations because as Nala get to grow and into more things, I want to be able to take it like because it seems like every time you turn around, the school be out for a week or two. So it'll be nice if we could go to like little getaways, like work for some
Mm-hmm.
extra income.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because her dad, he give me my 1K a week, and he was like, "That's it." He don't want to give me nothing extra. He's like a money order. He works. He's like a workaholic, but he likes to save most of his money. He said he tells me I don't have respect for money, but
Ain't
whatever.
nothing like a hardworking man. And speaking of which,
Yeah.
what up, Riggs? How you doing?
What up, Big Riggs?
Hey, big rig slaps. But
But
yeah,
yeah, I'm looking
but
forward to it. I'm gonna still watch
I've
it
been
though.
through her schedule. She be off on Sundays and Mondays. That's the reason why she be trying to go live on top of people. That whole better go sit down.
But listen, and don't y'all forget, I got this heat email, so y'all make sure y'all watch the series for y'all name because I didn't open up the majority of them, so I'm just opening them up as we go along. So she refused to stop talking about me, stalking me, lying on me, and all these other things. So I'm just gonna open her thousands of emails, and I'm just gonna make a little series out of it. So make sure y'all look
Who?
out for that and look out for your name because she talks shit about everybody. This
Who?
heat, this
Oh
heat.
yeah.
How did this fire get ignited again? Like, how did what happened?
I told her to get off my panel with that self-hating stuff because she's not black, she's mixed, and she the way she was talking about the Carmelo Anthony case, and this is my page, and I told her I didn't want to discuss it with her because I don't like her white racist views on the subject. All she got is a white racist talking point, and then she started just putting stereotype black people as a whole. like as if she's better than, but then she want to turn around and say, but I'm black. I said, no, you're half black. And clearly you got such a esteem of your Asian side. Why don't you claim just Asian? They won't let you. So black people don't have to accept you either. And I keep telling you, I don't want to discuss this with you because I don't agree with your views. I'm not trying to change your mind. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I got my phone, but this is my page and this rhetoric won't be spit here. And she kept going anyway. So I kicked off my panel until she's not allowed back anymore. And she had nowhere else to go. I mean, and
I
she knows
missed
she goes
all
somewhere
that.
else. Yeah, they charge her to be on their panel.
Yeah, I
So
missed all of that.
yeah, but then
I
Oh,
had
Mila Shay said send it to me too, RY, so she can be nosy.
no half black is not black.
right.
Because now there's this big push for by biracial people. They want their own spot on the census so they can mark biracial on the census. So no, if they don't want to claim black,
Everybody
we
gotta
not
make shit
we
so
not
difficult
claiming them.
sometimes.
Who talking all over
Right.
the top
But
of
not
me?
only that, Diana, girl, how you gonna force black people to claim what's black and what's not? Who is you?
Right.
What up,
Exactly.
P?
You need two black parents to be black. That's like trying you can't erase, you need two black parents to be black. If people wanted black kids, they would procreate with black people. You don't get to date out your race and still claim that. No. No, you are
I,
half
I
black.
I heard her, Diana. Who talking over me? That was me.
Oh, okay.
That
That
was
was
that was under the table.
Yeah.
You know that nigga called me that yesterday, right?
And you know they pushing for a rich black people, foundational black Americans to get their reparations. Y'all keep letting all these people jump claim. That's less money.
well. And did you
Yesterday,
see
Rex called
where?
me that. Oh, my bad.
Did
Go
you
ahead.
go ahead? Did you see where Tasha K said that the FBAs are like the KKK?
Right, yeah, they tearing her up, and I like Tasha K, and I understand that you married to an African or whatever, but the case may be, because like, see me, I strictly date Caribbean men, right, and I do happen to know some of them do think that, like, see the men I date, they do think, but black men are the same. They don't consider Caribbean men black men. They consider them other, and Caribbean men do the same thing. Like the Caribbean men I dated, they didn't have an issue with American black women. They actually, most of them preferred us, but they don't feel the same way about black men. They rather stick with their own kind with that. They don't, so it
Mm.
is,
Not only
yeah.
that, but I think the thing that really just gets on my nerves with that, and it's not really just Diana saying it, but just in general, we need to stop trying to do people of color this, people of color that. No, if they want to be, they want to be people of color, not black. And when the police pull their asses over, they not yelling that they black. So why in the hell is we trying to, bring them in? Hell no.
And
Hey,
at the end of the day,
Diana.
black people have gotten this so many times. We fought for the rights that all of these people are benefit from to use to get on top of us. It was our ancestors' blood, sweat, and tears, and us pushing the line to this day. And yet all of these people are benefiting just to try to be closer to white people and shit and look down on us. When without us, they wouldn't even have these positions. They don't mind coming in, taking our resources that we fought for, but then only to look down on us. It's weird.
They
Well,
wouldn't
let
even
me
be
ask
in the
y'all a question.
country. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
If y'all, and I know this will never happen. I remember this shit when my mom was alive. She really thought this shit was gonna happen. I told her it's not. But back maybe like 25 years ago or so, they were talking about reparations, and it was something said down south, and they were supposed to be getting everybody all these reparations. I was like, Mom, that's bullshit. You'll never get your 40 acres in the mute. But if it was to really happen, let's say it did, how much do you think people should get?
Oh, don't nobody know that. No, no, no,
Like,
You don't know, it depends. But
no.
you know why? The amount would be excessive. A lot of companies started off of blood money. So that's a lot of reparations going back, like Tide. Like, I don't have to listen to me, but when I do got it somewhere in my phone, because when I was in a pro-black community, they talked about this. We would have to get not just reparations from patents that they stole from us. Like, they created patents to take black people ideas and intellectual property. So there's a lot of money on the floor if it works out that way. So,
I
I
say
rather
like
like just start the separation now.
free
Yeah,
medical. They can start
yeah.
there.
You can start there. You're right. Yes, that's a great place to start. You know what I'm saying? They should build private schools strictly for foundational American kids, starting from daycare to high school, and only kids
Mhm.
that qualify for this free private school are FBA kids, and they have to be all black.
Yeah.
Both of their parents have to be black. If one of them is not, that's tough luck for you.
Yeah, you're right, Linda. But the work needs to be done. And Triple said, "Give us our own state and split it up."
Oh,
I
that'll be good
agree.
too, Triple. Like we
No,
should be giving
no.
Texas. Let's
Triple.
give us
All
Texas.
y'all motherfuckers at once.
But no, remember last time when we on the right foot, it'll go good because when you separate, you can have the people. Okay, you wanna be ghetto and thug. This is your area. You wanna you want a community for single people or young people. This is your area. This is a community for the family with children. This is the community for the elderly. Blah blah. You know, it's a lot of ways you can cut it up, and people get along because they like
It would
minded.
definitely be dangerous, Triple. I have to start my own gang.
Oh my goodness,
There's
I need
only
to have
there's
more
only
faith in our
like
people. Have faith. Have faith.
there's only like 40 million of us in America. I mean,
Oh
as far
wow.
as Black Americans, and so we can feel. I mean, one state would be enough.
The issue with
Yeah,
that is though, even if they gave us a state to move to, it's too many of these motherfuckers that want to bring a white person with them.
That's
That
They
ain't
true.
gonna
won't be
work.
allowed.
That's
not
That wouldn't
just
be
true.
allowed.
white child. That all the races, child.
That's true.
Well, on y'all on the panel, would y'all be? I'm not, well. If you was single, I don't know if y'all single or not. If y'all was single, let's just hypothetical question. If you were single, would you consider like marrying and procreating with a white person? Because to me, I feel like the first time they had intercourse, it was forced. I can't get over that, so I just never looked at them that way. But what about you guys?
I don't think so. I just love my black men. I just,
Me too.
mm, just something about it. I don't know. I mean, who knows? I mean, maybe, I don't know. I never thought to give it a serious try, but I did always say if I did do a white guy, he would have to be drop dead, and I don't give a fuck what the fuck I look like. He got to be cute. He got to have a little swag, though. He can't just be like way up here and I'm down here. No, he got to have some type of street. He just can't be, you know what I mean? He can't be white, white, white. You know what I mean?
Right,
Because soon as he come around my folks, he gonna run. Soon
right.
as he
Okay,
come
I see
around
what
my
you're
folks
doing.
and they get to cutting up, he gonna be like, "This ain't for me. I'm sorry, but I
Yeah.
tried."
Yeah, that's the thing. People understanding each other culture. I don't want to be with somebody I gotta explain my culture to. Not to mention we have better DNA. I want my kids to have the best of the best. So black people have the best DNA. So why would I put them with some recessive genes? You know what I'm saying?
Is this you, talent?
Hello, good afternoon, ladies.
What up?
What up,
How you
talent?
doing?
Nothing, nothing.
Talent, talent is you
Hey,
trying to bring a white person into the conversation with
I
us, or
knew that
you
was
want?
Yes.
coming. I knew it. I
Yes.
knew it. I knew it. I knew
Yes.
it. I knew
well,
it.
actually, JD, you are correct.
Yes.
This is what
He want to bring a
the
white woman, and you would
no, no.
not be allowed to
Listen,
say.
listen, listen to me. There was a movie a couple years ago with Sinai Lathan called Something New,
I saw
and it
that.
was yeah, and
I love
I
that movie. Hmm.
and what we and I know it sounds kind of funny to joke around, but I think because of the quality of black men currently, uh, I think black women, if they're wise, they're going to have to broaden their horizon. And you know,
That's why I went
and,
to
and
Jamaica. But go ahead.
yeah, yeah, but no, well, I mean, because honestly, you know, love is blind. You know, it should be colorblind as well. And I
It should
really think
be.
that, and I think you can find someone, you know, in some other race that may treat you better than your own race.
Is that what you
Well,
Um.
find
Talent,
with
you
white
seem like a
men?
man that's
Is that what
Oh.
experienced.
you
Oh.
wait a
Oh.
minute?
Have
Hold
Hold
white
on.
on.
women
Hold on.
treated you
Hold
better
on.
than black women?
Oh.
I'm
There,
Oh
sorry.
no. Oh no. I look, man. I got horror stories. But listen. I had to
Not
learn.
horror stories.
Maybe maybe I just picked the wrong. Maybe my picker is bad. You understand what I'm saying? Maybe my picker is bad, but I can't. You know, after I got out of these bad relationships, I said, "Oh, I'm never going to date a white chick again." Um, and I pretty much have stayed to that
Do they
for the
really
most
go
part.
crazy after they get some black men?
Well, they go crazy before. I think what the issue is, a lot of it is a sexual thing.
Of
Like a
They
course
don't
it
really.
fantasy?
is.
Like a
I don't
fantasy.
think. Yeah,
A
I don't
fetish?
think they. Yeah, no, it's more like forbid. It's something taboo. It's something forbidden, and then they've heard certain things, and they want to
They
experience
heard
it.
y'all packing.
Yeah, and it is what it is. But as far as being aligned together in terms of like-minded, and that's where there may be some differences because obviously I'm dating liberal white women in the past and seemingly liberal, but as you get to really know them, they harbor certain prejudices and certain stereotypes, and these are intelligent women, of course. But and so me personally, I think I'm 95% done with dating white women, but if the right one comes along, who knows? But as far as black women, maybe if your picker is a little bit better than mine, you may be able to find the right, white male for you. Because I do know a lot of black women who are in interracial relationships, and it seems to work out quite well for both parties.
Well, no shade to my Caucasian friends in the chat, but I can't get over the pink. That
Yeah,
that's
I
that's
can't.
my thing. Like, can we put something on it so I can? I mean, I need some a disguise, an outfit. Can we put
Me
something
too.
on a hat? I mean,
Okay,
a
so
scarf. Can we put something on it because I can't get past that. I can't get past it.
and I think
So
Tyler
you,
stays saying interesting one about the picker. Hold on, can I ask you guys this? So if you have, it might be a longer thing, but so you could actually think, Tyler. I was gonna say, if y'all had y'all choice and y'all could build the perfect person, what would that look like?
go ahead, ladies.
Who want to go first?
Well, I would just say this as far as the white people. I think white people are great, but I don't want to have to explain to you why George Floyd was a huge situation.
Exactly.
It's a lot of
Exactly.
explaining. You right, Jay Dunn. It's
Yeah.
a lot of explaining in
Exactly.
biracial conversations. Yeah.
Yes, and me being from South Mississippi, I don't have the patience to explain a thing to you. You should already know.
Yeah.
Well, if
The
I have
kids,
to
the
build a
biracial
bear,
kids suffer the most. Look at this heat, so confused, hate black people but want to be us. It's confusing for the kids, and I don't think that's right for parents to do. Like your kids should be able to like have an identity to know what's what. But not only, but when I watch like a lot of stories about it, majority of the kids from either side, sometimes it's the white side, sometimes it's the black side. They was mistreated because they was mixed by their own parents, and they didn't get the look that they was wanting for. I guess that when they mixed it up, they was hoping for a certain look, and it didn't happen. You see? So
well, can I
Yeah.
build my bear?
yeah, go
Uh
ahead.
oh.
Okay, so if I was to build my bear, my man, he would be like darker tone. He would be about 5'11" at
Oh,
least.
oh,
Not skinny, because I'm not into skinny guys. But he don't have to have like the six pack and the gym body. But he has to be thick on the thick side because I'm a thick woman and I don't want to break a motherfucker. Um, he gotta have like I prefer hair over the skinless, the face. Um, as far as the hair, that could be whatever. I mean, it could be a brush cut. It could be low cut. It could be. I don't really care. How they wear the hair, as long as it's kept up. Long as it's kept
okay,
up. He gotta have clean fingernails,
okay,
as clean as you can make them, because I like a man to have his hands all over me in all different places and spaces. Um, I mean, he would just have to be like, good on the eyes, soft on the eyes. He ain't got to be fine like no damn man that's in the mirror all the time.
What's
A
the age
little
range?
little edge. He have a little edge, little edge.
What's the
But
age range, Tanya?
Age range would be, I want to say 45 to 60. 45 to 60.
Okay.
Okay.
And
So you
that's a wide area, so I'm keeping my mind open, my options open, you know.
So what about glitter boots?
You know what?
No,
I'm on
no, we're
mute.
not gonna let you go out like that. We're not gonna let you go out like that.
no,
I'm
no,
on mute.
no.
I'm on mute. I'm on mute. But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, as long as they're not really light, and this is no shade because people like what they like, but I've always been more fond of, not light skin, like darker complexion and,
Yeah,
stuff
me
like that.
too.
Brown skin, dark skin. Oh God, if you only knew I done dated some niggas that one dude I dated, which was my youngest son's father, because I got two boys. And when she first met him at a barbecue at her house on a holiday, she asked him what tribe was he from, and she was dead ass.
Ooh.
Like
Oh
dead ass.
wow.
My grandma wasn't joking. She wasn't playing. She wasn't like, what tribe are you from? And he was that dark to where sometimes when we would go to the basketball courts and I would sit with some of the other females and watch them play, yes, that was him. That's my oldest son. He know exactly who I'm talking about. But of course that's his brother's dad. But anyway, they would walk up to him. The Africans would walk up to him and talk to him in their language. And that shit was the funniest shit. And he would get so pissed. He was like, I am African American. I am not African. I am African American. Oh, it used to be so funny. They just be like,
Yeah.
and he'd be looking at them like, the fuck? That's how dark he is. That's how dark he is. Like the color of the background of the sky back there, y'all circles, that's how dark he is. Hmm.
Mm.
And your dad
Interesting.
a little less darker, by the way, son. He, oh, I'm
Wow.
gonna tell him you
Okay.
said that.
So Corio, you next. How would you build your man?
Oh,
Um, you know, uh, same age range as the hood table. Um, brown to dark skin. Tall, has to be very tall. Um, has to have money. Um,
Right.
let's see.
I know that's right.
Let's see. Educated. Has to be educated. Because I can't sit around having dumb conversations, or
Talk
I
about it,
can't,
Corio.
I
Talk
can't.
about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't do
Stop stealing
that.
my lines, but go ahead.
And
I know that's right.
um, let's see.
He gotta have a brain. If I
Yeah,
only had a brain.
no, no, no small children, because here lately you meet a man that's like in your age group, and then they like to ask you, do you have any children? And you say, no, I don't. And obviously the next question you want to ask is, well, do you? Yeah, I have a 22-year-old, I have a 19-year-old, and I have a 3-year-old. Well, see, I'm not interested. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-mm, no
What's
little
wrong?
kids.
What's
Mm-mm.
wrong? What's wrong? You don't like children? I love children, but I'm not trying to date someone every other weekend. I'm not trying to take care, because literally, let's be honest, if it's his weekend to have that 3-year-old and you're there, you're going to be watching the child. He's going to zone out and watch sports or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that. Your children need to be grown if you have any. And
Yeah, it would
I
be
don't
different if you were like in your 20s or 30s, and especially
no
if you had a little kid
no
too,
I
or
never
something like
dated
that.
no, I never dated men with kids. No.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No, 'cause
Uh-uh.
men don't have a limit on the age they can have kids. Women more have like a biological clock, and a lot of these men they like to take advantage of that. But I agree with you. But go ahead, I'm
Mm-hmm.
listening.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
and that's really That's really about it. He doesn't have to be beautiful, but he can't be ugly. Ugly people make me
Right.
uncomfortable.
Hold
Beautiful.
on. What about the teeth, Corio? What the teeth looking like?
Oh, the teeth, nice,
Gotta have
nice.
nice teeth. Hmm.
Yeah, you know. But yeah,
Their own teeth. Their own teeth.
yes,
I
their own
mean,
teeth.
most of them.
No, no, all of them.
I mean, shit. I know over time you might have to get one
You better
pulled every
get some.
now and again,
You
but I
better get.
mean,
You better get some implants.
don't have
Okay.
a hole in that motherfucker in the front. Like,
Mm-mm,
I mean, put some.
mm-mm,
You know what? You know what?
mm-mm.
The triple said,
They do like lemon did and put a fake gold teeth on top of the missing
a
Oh,
ones. That'll
a
be
fake
okay.
go to child. The triple said, I said the triple. He said the hood table. I like how you did a realistic wish list, child. I'm trying to get an Amazon Prime, motherfucker. Okay, send me. I'm on that wish list shit. Amazon Prime shit
What? For what?
for my man.
Oh,
She talking about her
wait,
building man.
everybody.
I'm
Hold
building
on.
them.
So nobody else
We
have
building them. No,
realistic
no,
needs.
Gloria, he probably behind. He probably didn't get to hear yours is realistic as well. But
I
you know,
think
these
it's
men
very
sometimes, or maybe
realistic.
he did hear it. Some of these men don't like women with them standards. But I'm with you when I like most of the stuff you were saying. So yeah,
But I don't think our standards is like unreachable. You know what I'm saying?
right,
No.
Like
right.
Triple said right after he said that, he said, I see some people say crazy shit that's not realistic.
Yeah.
And,
I
Right.
and
mean,
people do that, yeah.
oh
yeah.
yeah. Do you watch that? What's that woman that has that dating show online? I watch
Kendra
it from time
G.
to time.
Kendra G.
Kendra G. So Kendra G and Pop the Balloon. I watch. I hated Pop the Balloon in the beginning, but now I
Oh, I
I
love it.
like that. I
love
But
like
it.
that. Hmm.
but what I find is, and it's a good point. A lot of and it comes from women I'm seeing on these shows. They have unreasonable expectations, and
Hmm.
it's great to have aspirations and all of that. But when
Hmm.
you start, if you start saying that you personally make 30,000, but you want a man who makes 250,000 and up, and he's
Right.
got to be six
Right.
eight and all of this stuff,
Hmm.
you
Right.
know,
Oh,
it,
you.
and I mean, they look crazy. They sound crazy when they do that, and they
Right.
get flamed by
Right.
the audience. But
Right.
I think that type of disconnect, can eventually it'll hurt them because
Right.
they may
But
be
Tyler, can I
passing up
disagree?
on.
Tyler,
Oh,
can I
go ahead.
disagree? Like,
Yeah.
if you a woman with no, it depends on what you got going on. Like the women that be having a bunch of kids, talking about they want a man with high earning income. Like most men with high earning income, they got way too much options to be probably picking somebody with so many kids. So I stay in that aspect. But if it's a woman with no children, even if her career is not that much, most men won't. They're not really looking at women unless they're dusty for income. It's other things that count. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up, swole up. Hold up. I know RY. RY. Are you talking about
Yeah, he was
the
hurt.
Simon with the blue hoodie?
Yes, him.
That looks like
He
a
been on
smurf.
that.
Look like a
Yeah, he
smurf
Yeah,
in
been
the
on
he
dark.
was
there
on
like he was on
Yeah, he
there
was.
years
on
ago before he even got with Dory.
pretending to
Who?
be a lawyer. He was lying.
Who?
That's why they shouldn't trust her dating show. He was looking
Who?
for a woman and pretending to be a lawyer, Simon. And we know he's gay and probably don't got no job.
They
But
have a
okay.
baby together though, right?
Oh,
Yeah, they got a little
child.
baby. He should be about
Wait,
one now.
wait, who?
Simon and
Dory.
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 Now,
Dory and
now,
Man, wait.
now, look,
Look.
are we
You
having a
bet.
realistic
Yeah,
conversation? Because I can't
exactly.
That's what I said, Jay Dunn. They need to cut it out. They need to cut it out.
Yeah.
wait, no, no, no. Let me say
We
this.
gonna do a build a baby.
Hood
Yeah.
table. What
This
I've
this
look,
another this another tablet or rebirth baby.
no, wait a
Shout
minute.
out to
Wait
Dave.
a minute. Wait a minute. Callan. I've
What?
heard Dory say that her and Simon had a baby together.
Wait, but you don't believe Dory when she said that's like listening to Lemon. Come on now. You know
Right.
that can't be right. I mean,
Well, I knew it
believe
was
it or
fake. I
not,
knew it was fake.
Corio believed Lemon. Lemon was the one that was over there telling Corio Love was dead. She believed it.
But I knew it was
What?
fake about the baby. I was just joking. But yeah, I don't think they ever even met.
wait,
Honestly.
hold on.
Until
Corey,
they
Corey. Wait, hold on, Corey. Are you being funny or are you serious? You really thought they had a baby?
hell yeah, I'm being. Come on, she was the attorney, the YouTube attorney. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
No, I don't believe
okay.
that shit.
Okay.
No.
Okay. I'm making
He was
Okay,
sure.
going
hold on.
to the
I'm
bank.
sorry.
I
Can I
don't
answer this
take.
comment in the thing? Talent doesn't have to tell me anything because I got what I wanted. I don't date men with kids, even though I have kids. I don't feel it's delusional because I know if I'm not dealing with my child's father no more, but these men they like to feel like they gotta in basically a breeding stable wherever they kids might like. I don't play that game, so I don't want no big mama drama, and I know you're gonna have that with me. So I prefer, and I've done that. I was my older daughter first child. We had his first child with me, and now Nala had his first child with me. I don't want to have to work and raise the kids. So and what made me break up with my older another reason I broke up with him because when my older daughter turned 5, he had the nerve to say, okay, now you could go to work because she's at school. So I've been doing all of this housework, all this hard work by myself, and now that I finally get a break, you want me to go to work? And I told him, yeah, I don't got a problem going to work, but we are over because if I gotta split the bills, you're not my man, you my roommate, and there's no
What?
point in us being together. No
Hold up,
point.
hold up. Triple said, let me read this first. We're going to get right on that, uppity. Triple said, looking for someone with unlimited vacation days. Okay, that's a good one, Triple. That's a good one. Now, uppity,
Ooh.
Wow, that's a good
you
one.
don't want
Well,
to work.
when is Jay Dunn going to get to build her woman?
Yeah,
I didn't
Jay
know
Dunn.
she
I'm gonna get.
wanted to
I'm
build
gonna
her
address it.
woman.
I'm gonna address your question when I
Well,
build mine. Go
I'm
ahead, Jay.
I'm, I'm a realistic person. I just think this
But
this
she
building
act like she
thing is
didn't want to
crazy.
do it at first. That's why I thought she was
Oh,
passive.
No,
I didn't know that because I had
well,
walked
because
Sophie real
I
quick. I'm sorry.
well, they need to have the same education level as me. They need to have the same income that I bring in. If you got kids, you got to have everything situated for your kids because I'm not putting them as my beneficiary. I mean, it's it's
Wow,
one of the things.
that's crazy work.
I'm not mad
Oh
at
man.
that. I am not mad at
Well,
that.
well,
Well,
So,
Jay Dunn, what
so
about you want
that's
kids? Do you want the woman to carry, or you want to carry the kid? Or who egg you
well.
gonna use?
Well, no, not now, not with this world, girl. These people crazy up in this world. And I don't want my kids going to the AI school. No, I don't want no kids now. No.
I can see Jay Dunn with a baby with some big old deep dimples.
Yeah, and you know what's
Wait.
Yeah, the
crazy? Because
AI
last
taking
time Jay
over.
Dunn said she would carry the baby. She said she met the right woman, she would carry the baby. So she went
I
from
would,
not one to
I
okay.
would have that, but that was about 5 years ago.
Well, you're still young enough,
Yeah,
Jay Dunn. But Drakari said, hood table, can you ask Talent why that doesn't apply to Uppity? She is employed, uneducated. Well,
you
What?
don't know my I
You
am
know.
not uneducated.
Wait. Hold on. In case you don't know, you had to pass over some of Dracaris's comments
I
before
wasn't
reading.
ready
You
for
know.
that. I
Yeah.
wasn't
Yeah.
ready.
Yeah. Hey, but look, I want to say this, JD. Who posted that video of the AI school? Because I need to look at it.
It's
Oh,
all
I
over.
had put it on my community wall. It's in Oklahoma.
Oh, it was
Uh,
you. Okay, let me.
yeah,
Yeah, I got to go look at
It's
that.
a totally AI school, no teachers at all. It's totally AI run private school, and it's
That's
forty thousand
crazy.
dollars a year.
Hold on,
And they
why you
charging
said the
people
hood
for that?
table, you didn't know what? What did
Yes,
I know?
yes, forty
They
thousand
did,
dollars a year.
Oh, please!
wow.
You
Why
might
you
as
shouldn't
well
have known?
homeschool. You might as well
I'm about to
homeschool
say
at
you
that
can school
point.
yourself for free. What the fuck? 'Cause that's basically what you're doing.
Good. RY, you said the hood table you didn't know. Oh my God. What didn't I know? What had happened? Oh, you talking about Simon on the balloon pop?
Oh yeah. I
Jada
think I
show?
heard this first.
I had no
Okay.
idea. I really don't. I mean, I guess certain people who might have him on their panels, I really, you know, usually when he's up on somebody's panel, I'll always turn the station.
Wait a minute. Let me ask this. Triple, who is somebody down there bothering you? What's
What
going
happened?
on?
He,
What
he already
happened?
blocked them for seeing him. You know these people
Okay.
they go obsessed with like people in the comments obsessed with me. They want talent to fall out with me so bad. It's crazy. Y'all don't want me to have no
I
friends, do
just
y'all?
saw
What happened with
But
Triple in the
talent,
I
chat?
what
don't
woman?
know. I
What
can't
woman would you build if you had every? Well, you know what I mean.
well if he
If
went
you could
ahead and
pick it.
blocked them. Well if he went
Yeah, he
ahead and
blocked the
blocked
person.
them.
I'm trying to find
Okay.
out what's going on in the chat.
Yeah, no, be nice in the chat, you guys. We're having
All right.
fun.
Wait, I'm
This
not
is
even. You know what? I get up here and I don't even look at the chat because I'm not. My laptop is closed, so I can't. What's going on? You got to
well,
describe it
I'm
for us.
well. The only reason I'm kind of looking is because I think I'm the only mod talent right now, so I'm trying to like keep one eye on it and listen and stuff.
Is that a troll?
Put your cape on, Corio. Who the fuck am I caping
They
for? And who the
said
fuck
what
are
the?
you, Simon? Simone,
That's the person
Simon,
that should be
Yeah, I
blind.
whatever the
think they're a
fuck.
troll.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute, let me just say this. What I want to know what cape I'm putting on.
Where Charlie at? She ain't in the chat. Let me get down in here.
No more. All done. Put it in the sink. Say excuse me.
Oh,
I
you know
I
what?
got him. I got him. I didn't
I
realize
still
they were
see
trolling. I was
him.
behind in the chat, so I didn't realize there was a
I
troll.
still see him, boo. So
Yeah, that's because it's in StreamYard.
okay,
Hold
Charlie. I
on.
didn't know you were
I
down
gotta
there,
do
Charlie said
Charlie.
she took care of
no,
it. Charlie's here.
I gotta do the YouTube first. Now I'm
Charlie's
doing the
yeah, Charlie's down there. Hood table.
okay.
Oh,
I
she
thought
said,
she
"Oh, we
had
both
left.
got him."
Yeah, we both got them. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Tyler, don't try to get out of this. It's your turn. What's your woman looking like? If you had all our choices.
Man, I used to know. I used to have a clear thing, but now something completely different. But
Hmm.
it's got to be tall. It's got to be
Yeah, because
educated
you
like
like 6, 12 or 13, right?
Yeah, I like Tyler damn near reaching the sky.
Tyler like 6, 13, 7, 19. He's really
But
tall.
you know what? When I was in my 20s, the tall women that were out there, I wasn't into them because they had like manly features. But now, see, and this is why it's great to be living in this time. If you were like in your 20s or whatever, because now tall dudes have like options like Angel Reese and other just
Oh
tall,
yeah, she's pretty.
beautiful women. But back in my day, these the taller women's were kind of like, nah, are you trans? Is everything okay here? And it
Tyler
was
say
that type.
everybody trash.
Yeah,
It's kind of I already know they gotta have a nice sweet voice because if your voice too deep, Tyler's gonna feel like you're a trans. I'm telling you right now.
You know what? Thank you
well,
guys. They
man.
said they are really enjoying the panel today, you guys.
Yeah, but
Oh,
let
oh wait, I'm
Talon
glad you
finish.
mentioned.
Let
Wait, I'm
Talon
glad you.
finish. I
Wait,
want
I'm
to
glad you
hear.
mentioned that, Hood, because you know what? You
All
tease
the
us, and I hate when you do that.
interruptions.
How do
You
I
you
tease you?
you go on a roll, and and then you get us hooked, and this is where we know to come to in the afternoon, and then you just drop off the face of the earth. You disappear.
I
What
have to
what
take
happened?
breaks.
You have to do
I,
Why?
what?
I take mental breaks like
Oh, yeah.
4 months at least a year.
Damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you don't
Yeah,
you but you're not usually in beef. So why do you need to take a break?
because I might not be beefing, but I'm ingesting.
Oh, so
And
it gets too much.
sometimes I ain't
Oh,
gonna
okay.
lie. Sometimes I do like talent. I'll still upload. Like I might not go live, but I still do uploads, all my arts and crafts and cake orders and all those. I do still do all that shit, uploads. But sometimes I just don't go live. And Riggs and I have a show every Sunday, so a lot of times when we take our breaks between seasons, that's when I break too. I kind of do it at the same
Mm.
time. And then a lot
Oh,
of
okay.
Nah,
times there don't be shit in the sector that's interesting me. And I just be like, "Psh, I don't even want to talk about none of that shit. Like,
I hear you.
so
I hear you.
No, I feel
Yeah,
you.
because
yeah.
I gotta take. I never take months, but I take a couple of days off whenever I feel like it. Dakaria, do you like? Why don't you focus on the people you like on the panel? This is getting crazy. I made a joke that me and Submarine are good. You just determined. Like you move around besides me and Talent. Go on top. Talk to the people. Don't they gonna get jealous if you keep just focusing on us? But yeah, Tyler, finish
Hold
building
up,
your
they said
lady.
talent paying up that lady to get the B sector going. Having what
Oh yeah, that
happened?
was funny. The queen reacts. He called her up there, and she was up there pleading for triple. Like if getting his thing, she was about to have her life set. Her life wouldn't go right, and triple wouldn't be her friend. Like it was crazy.
Oh,
But
well,
everybody loves Trip.
well, he don't love
I
that girl.
I didn't know the queen had so many issues with people. That's kind of wild. It's kind of wild.
Yeah,
She done
I
been
like.
had. She got me blocked,
I
which
got
is
her
weird.
blocked.
Well,
I got her blocked.
It's weird. that she got issues and stuff, and I just be like, lady, please. She know Krista.
Diane from Brooklyn, you are totally right. I like taller men too, but those short ones, they do be, yeah.
Oh
Oh,
God,
well,
I can say that.
Do your thing, hang low, do it wobble to the flow. Oh,
Oh,
sorry, go
I'm
ahead.
glad
Yeah,
you
they
mentioned
hype
that.
me in their third leg. I noticed that, because I had to let it go because I used to love tall men, but most tall men are very conceited. It's about supply and demand. So they feel like they're at the top of the list. So don't let them be tall, have no kids, and a good job. Oh my God, they practically want to run their own personal dating show. Like, can't do it. So
No,
I said it for as long as they taller than me, because I'm only 5'5"
but
and a half. That's not hard.
I don't know if you know this, but this sector has a large number of tall women. Just, I mean, really tall. And when I first joined, one of the most beautiful women in this sector is a woman, and you may already know, but Almond Brown, and she's like
Mm-hmm.
6'3".
Yeah,
Yeah, I love Almond.
I
Yeah,
didn't
She,
know Almond was that
the,
tall.
she's
Fifi
really
is like
tall.
Oh yeah,
Fifi
I didn't
is
know that
like
either.
six.
Wow.
Fifi is like 6'2" or
Yeah, I
6'3".
knew
Mm-hmm.
Fifi was
R
tall.
RY is like 5'10".
Yeah.
Sincere is like
Yeah,
6'2",
RY is 5'11".
6'3". Now I think Sincere might be 6'4", she says, but we don't know what she looks like. But
Mm-hmm.
so we have a lot of
Yeah, Sincere is
tall.
really tall too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm like, wow, what's going on here? But yeah,
Well,
Hold up.
but
Sincere
so
is tall. Sincere is tall, but she be caping for that little midget Billy Goat.
you know what? Hold on,
nah.
they said something about what they say about you in the chat talent. Dang, I had
Why are you
highlighted.
always saying something about me?
Oh
That's
my.
Zakaria. She's obsessed with me and Talent. She's saying that Talent called the lady submarine and
Oh
submarine know
yeah,
that
talent
Talent
just
already
said.
apologized. Yeah, he
No, no, no.
apologized to her.
Oh
She
no,
just
I
yeah.
heard you say that shit, talent, and I was like,
Listen to me.
oh.
Listen to me.
But
I
she didn't
asked the
accept it. She
question.
said Talent wasn't
Hold,
being genuine, so she
hold,
didn't accept it.
hold, hold on. I asked the question. I raised it, I think, to you and
Yeah,
to Corey. I said,
right.
hey, is she trans? She sounds like it. People were saying she might be.
I
That's
was
all I said.
there when I heard that. Mm-mm-mm.
Who?
Man, was,
Now
was
submarine is
that.
cool though, but she cool though.
They talking about submarine, Choreo, the one who be laying on
Korea.
Jay
Yeah, she
Wilson.
said Talent. She said Talent was being disingenuous. I thought he was being good, but the people
I
in the
was
chat said no, he
serious.
wasn't uppity.
I,
I thought
yeah,
you was. I did.
I was being serious because anybody that gets on Jay Wilson's top, I'm all for it. So no, I don't have any
Right.
issues
I
with
told
that.
her you cool.
Yeah,
But
I don't have.
they think I'm in love with Tyler, so they don't believe me. They say I'm making excuses for him. But I believe he was genuine.
Yeah, I was genuine. People think everything is sarcastic, everything is trolling. It's ridiculous. But I guess
Yeah,
it's
Fifi
some of
is
that is.
sexy, and she's an older woman. What is she? 50s? She said her age before, so but I know she's like closer to 60, I think.
No,
But
no,
she's
And
don't
that's
believe it.
another
beautiful.
reason that it's
No,
good
no,
to be
hold on,
all black.
hold on,
I'm
hold
sorry,
on,
guys.
no, hold on. You can't put that out there like that,
No,
honey.
she
That's
is. She's like 55, 56.
but
She's
you
like,
said closer. Look, when you're
that's
dealing with
close to
you are
60,
no, 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 no.
55,
As a
56.
hold on. You're breaking women code there. This is girl code. You know that.
But she said
Hey,
her age before.
you said,
I can't
well,
remember the exact
first
number,
of
but
all,
I
I
know
think
it's over
first of all,
55.
I think she's like 54, 55. But
It's,
Um,
it's over that
but
number. But
no,
it
it's
don't matter. It don't
54,
matter.
55. But you rounded it up to
No, I'm
60. I
just
mean, that's
saying that
crazy.
she's beautiful. She's gorgeous with
Yeah.
or without makeup. Just straight up gorgeous. She's just
Oh
beautiful.
yeah. Yeah.
Facial
Yeah.
structure, like she could have been a
she
model
believes that
perhaps or
aesthetic, her
anything
facial
like that.
aesthetics. But that's another good thing about being all black. We age in reverse. You know what I'm saying? If you mix it up, you might not get that same outcome. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Somebody's
Hey,
They
coming
were.
up.
beautiful people. It's a
Wait,
me.
who's
It's a
this?
Charlie.
Hey,
What's up, Charlie?
Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
Hey,
Well, Charlie,
Charlie.
I saw you say in the chat that you never really had
Type. No.
a type.
I always go for the person's insides. I talk to them, get to know them, and I
I
fall in
ain't
love with
got
their
no
mind.
type.
No, I can't do that.
None of
I
my
never.
none of my two exes and my husband now, none of them look alike. None of them.
Well,
They're all
I can
different.
understand that, but you don't have anything that you like, something that draws you, like Well, I mean, something just it's just totally on the inside, and that's it, Charlie. That's amazing.
Yeah,
That's
That
Oh,
is
I
all
can
my
so
exes
see.
could
amazing.
have. All my exes, they may not look alike, but they got this one thing in common. They could have been models. They were very good looking men. I'm shallow in that aspect because I did tell God I want my kids to look exactly like me. But in the case that they don't, I wanted them to have a good option. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I
Charlie,
was
Charlie, I'm like
very.
you. I don't got no type. Bad chicks is the only thing that I like. You understand what
Let's
I'm
go,
saying?
Charlie. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
so
gonna
let me
say
build
this
my
too.
man.
Triple. I'm about to have your ass up here on the panel. Keep it
Oh,
up. Keep it up, Trip.
triple.
He
And
said he
hood
in the
table,
chat
You should
crying.
have heard him. I don't think
hood
Tyler's
table.
being genuine this time.
Can you drop me down, hood table? Because I don't want to mess up nobody's
I got you,
microphone.
boo. You going
have a
live
good
yet?
one,
No, you
Jay.
already went live
Dismal.
today, right? Yeah, this
Bye,
Yeah,
morning.
I
Later,
guys.
already did. I'm
Jada.
gonna be listening. I'm gonna be listening. I'm about to start making my dinner.
Okay,
Okay.
bye,
Have
All
guys.
a
right,
good
Okay.
honey.
dinner.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
JD,
see,
hold
J Dog
on,
get like
hold
me, my dinner in the oven.
on. JD,
Hmm?
wait, did she leave?
She gone.
Yes.
She gone.
Oh, okay.
No, she's still here.
Yeah, I'm still
Oh,
right
Oh,
she
here.
is? Oh.
oh, oh,
Oh, I thought she
oh.
left.
Who is your guest host tomorrow morning?
Um. Oh, you want to come to
Yeah,
talk about
I'm
Big
gonna.
Brother?
Yeah, I got some comments because I got some comments, and do not spoil anything. I haven't seen yesterday's
Yeah,
episode,
I
and I
haven't
did.
watched it either. I haven't
Yeah,
watched it yet
so,
either. But yeah, you can come. It's just gonna be me and DC. It's always me and DC unless somebody new want to come. We would love
yeah,
to have you because we need a male's perspective.
yeah. I got comments because I'm a little fed up about some stuff, but then again, I don't know what happened, but I think and I know you all don't really care about it, but
Lala
it,
household,
I think
Nobody
Lala had a
I
likes
think.
household with
Hey, wait,
it's
hold
been
on, hold on.
crazy.
Don't
Oh,
spoil
I
it.
think
You just said that he ain't
I ain't
watched
said
it.
nothing. I ain't said
no, I
nothing.
know, no, I know she's the head. No, I know Lala's the head of household, but I'm saying, but I think the way she's been playing is horrible. That whole quote unquote confused, where she's trying to tell the audience that she's playing, but she really is confused because even Taylor mentioned. She said, "Look, I got to play for her because she does. She has no clue, and most of the people in that house believe that she has no clue what's going on." Now, she did do that physical comp and won. I give her credit and all that. But in terms of like gameplay, strategy, she's done a lot of crying, a lot of just bad movement. It's crazy. Now
Well,
she did
Tyler, let me
another
ask you
thing.
this: Angela or Lala? Who you picking, Angela or Lala?
Wait, I hope you're not
Who?
telling me about anybody who won. But between those
No,
two
I'm
old,
asking you a question based on
but
your
between the
complaints about Lala. Who would you prefer in the house, Angela or Lala? I'm not giving y'all nothing else. I watch the
oh
live feeds every
oh
night, but I'm not
oh
giving y'all nothing.
Lala
So who?
Lala Lala,
Okay.
of course. What?
Yeah, because Angela is worse. I thought you would have more complaints about
No,
her.
no. I know. I said I want to keep Lala over Angela any day.
Mm.
Angela, you saw what she pulled with that
Right.
with the whole. She's just got to tell people's business. Like she can't hold anything in. Oh, I just got to tell. I can't restrain myself. I mean, I've never seen anything that ridiculous in my life. But we'll
Y'all
talk
can't
about.
convince me she's not a plant. I think she's a NBC plant. I really believe
I,
that. She's
I
been
think
on
you
every show they ever
all
had.
all three of them, Devers and D and her. I think they're all plants, and it's set up for them to win to at least get to like the final three or four. I think that's
Well,
really
no,
what.
I explained this a couple of weeks back, y'all. Anytime the contestants get booked on a CBS show, they are typically under contract for 3 to 5 years. This is the reason why you see them showing up all over CBS shows. They show up on the soap operas. They show up on Between Survivor and Big Brother,
The Price
Price
is
is
Right in the
Right.
'80s.
Yeah,
Come on
because
now.
they are under contract for like 3 years. So that's the reason why CBS essentially just recycle them through different shows.
Well, do y'all see that guy I be sharing sometime? His name is Regis Bias Radio. I feel like he's one of the better ones. The only thing I don't like about him and why we fell out is because I feel like he's misogynistic. He always want black women to support the black men no matter what, but he always got all these lists of things he want to do if he want before he support the black women. He gets highly upset about black women that date out, but then he cursed us all out when what's that name?
She talk about recent Regency bias. Yeah,
Regis Bias
I'm a
Radio.
yeah, I'm a moderator for him up on my other channel.
What? What? I've been with him
Yeah,
for years. I never seen you over there. When you came over there?
it's on my The Last Done channel. I've been following Big
Wait a
Brother
minute,
for
I'm not.
years.
No, I'm saying, when did you start going to his channel? Because I've been watching him for years. I never
Yeah,
seen you over there.
I always would go to his channel. But one thing that I noticed is that I didn't want when he gave me that wrench, I stopped dropping down for him because I didn't want the beef sector people to bother him.
Oh nah, he went mine. You see, he's an
I
asshole.
got a wrench
He
for
with the
getting
shit.
But
for
that's
You
getting
know
how
he
I
with
am with
the shit.
other
exposed.
people in other sectors. Sometimes I purposely don't share their shit.
Yeah,
No,
get
you're
with
right
Ramon.
because
I got a wrench over there up on her channel. But I don't say too
yeah,
much
no,
over
you
there.
polarizing Jay Dunn. They will follow you because I have shared channels and other sectors that I'll be on the panel. I'll be on a panel sometime. Do you know some of these weirdos from the B sector would hit the panel and be speaking to me like we cool, just so they could get I was like,
Hmm.
these niggas are weird. That's why I stopped sharing certain stuff until I'm not there, or I'll share if I know I'm not going to click the link. But yeah, they are
Right.
stalkers over here for real, for real.
And hey, Simon. Simon said, "Is this channel part of?" But yeah, we are in that. Yeah.
Hey, JD, is he still here?
Yeah, I'm here. I was on mute.
Hey,
Wait, I thought
hey,
you
JD,
blocked that person. That's the same person that was
Let me
down there
drop you
talking
down, Jay,
shit.
unless you want to stay.
Well, I'm
hey,
trying to
J,
wait for talent to say whatever, but
Yeah,
so,
go
I'm
ahead. Go
gonna have
ahead.
to go.
hey, hey,
Okay,
JD,
so nobody heard
real
me.
quick,
Okay.
JD, real quick, do you know what's going on with Tisa? Talk, what's her name? Talks. Is she out or is she still in?
Oh, you talk about Tita?
Tita, yeah,
Yeah,
sorry about that.
Okay,
Tita.
well, you blocked
Tita done been
again.
home for she done been home for almost 2 years now.
2 years. Is she not allowed on on social media?
I think it's by choice because I mean it's a bad memory.
Hmm.
These people are
Okay.
weird. I know
Okay.
Yeah, but
Triple Ray.
she I think it'll be next February. It'll be 2 years. She was
Oh
only there
wow.
for 10 months.
See what the fuck is going on.
Oh, okay.
These
Yeah, I'm
weird
Yeah,
surprised. I thought she'd
people
come
are
back
weird.
because she had an
Palestinians with J
audience.
But
Dunn.
no, she doing really good.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
I talk to her
Good.
all the time.
Man, oh man. Okay. Yeah, that's all I wanted.
You
Hey,
see a
look,
comment in the back chat, Choreo? Charlie put a
Yeah.
comment in the back chat.
Well, okay,
Okay,
talent.
but
But all right, y'all.
yeah,
You could drop me
yeah,
with Taylor.
Later,
All
J
right, Jay
Dunn.
Dunn. See you
yeah.
later,
Okay.
boo. Enjoy your dinner.
Drop me too.
Okay.
Drop me too. I'm out of here.
Okay.
thank
All
you.
Later,
right, we got you.
talent.
Bye,
Bye.
Bye.
Talent. Bye, J Dizzle.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good evening.
Okay, so it's my turn to make my list. So my list will go like this. Because I never had, y'all know I prefer Caribbean accent, mostly Jamaican. So I would like them to have the Jamaican accent mixed with the London thing. Like I heard a Jamaican London guy before, and I think that's so sexy. And I never had one of those before. So I would like they accent to be like a Jamaican London type UK accent. They would have to be. I would like about say about 6 feet with a six pack, chocolate. I like them to have the good, nice wavy hair. Like they don't need to wear a do rag to get the waves going. Of course, pretty teeth, smooth skin, clear, like glowing skin. Very intelligent. They have to be intelligent. They have to know how to use their work with their hands, like fixers. They know how to build and fix things. So I shouldn't have to call nobody over. They know they can do it themselves. They have to want to be the provider. Like that's something they enjoy doing.
Hmm.
If they have kids, I prefer them to be adults or they don't want any kids at all. Um,
I'm with
they
you on
have to
that
be
one.
yeah, they have to be financially stable. Yeah, and they got to make the girls real mad when we walk in the streets. I want them to
Oh
see my
shit.
man and start rolling their eyes at me, mad. You know,
Oh
I would
shit.
like to, yeah, I want them to be like into music because I love music. So
Hmm.
I- and yeah, and I would love for them to sing because I never had a man that could sing before. But other than that, yeah, that's
So
my list.
celebrity. So Uppity wants a celebrity man.
Nah, she was girl. You know what? But what she said about the hands, I now even though I say I like a man, well manicured. Um, I'm not saying you gotta go to the salon every week, but I just don't like no raggedy hands and feet. Like them cutting up the sheets and all that kind. I can't do that shit. You
Don't
gotta
cut
do.
her. She
We
said,
gonna
"Don't
go
cut her cootie
together.
cat with Joe nails. Don't
We
do
gonna
it.
go together. We gonna get our shit done together, okay?
She can't do no
But
dirty
I
nail."
love a man who's good with his hands when it comes to like I always
We
wanted
know you
somebody who
do.
was like a carpenter and don't judge me, but I always wanted someone who's like a carpenter or somebody who like builds and fix stuff or a
Me too.
mechanic
I love
or
that. Yeah.
things like that because I don't know, it's just sexy seeing a man put you something together or make you something or you know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta call nobody and say, could you come fix this hole in my wall? Could you come fix this?
Yeah,
I got that,
right. Yeah,
baby.
now look at his mechanic, but he's lazy, so it be taking too long. So I want him. I want a man. Right? Can you do this? And his honey to do list, he knocked that off before he go do
Yes, a
whatever he want
honey
to do in
to
his free
do
time.
list. Like,
Yes,
could you get up there and get them
yes.
gutters? Could you get, just like man stuff,
Hmm.
And you ain't
Yes,
gotta
yes.
tell them to do it.
Can
They
Right,
just
right.
see it needs to be done and they do it.
can
You
I
Yeah.
know?
jump in here real quick and say that? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay. I have a good friend whose husband is a successful contractor, right? And her house is a fucking mess. He can go out
Oh
and do
no.
everybody else's shit. His mama can call him to come fix the doorknob. His sister, his brother, his best friend, his da da da. But when it comes to their house, you walk in it and you just look at you know what I'm saying, that needs to be done. He gets home, he doesn't do anything for his own home. So I just had to throw that in there that sometimes that's not all it's
But not
cracked up to
the
be.
mechanic. He know how to fix stuff, but he want like it'll take him 6 months to do one thing. He'll be like, oh, I'll do it next time. I'll do it next time.
See,
Like I can't stand that. That's why I said, man, that's really. But yeah, that's very true.
I know that's right. Diana said my man has to be blue collar and can fix anything and cook. I know that's right. I'm sorry about your husband, babe. He was all that, and it was a blast having him as my man. I know that's right.
Yeah. I think I like to be the only one in my kitchen, but I would like them to sing. But it would be nice to have a man that could cook though, I guess. But I guess I'm just used to doing all of that. So I don't mind that part. But yeah.
Hey, table, Charlie, have y'all ever had a man that could cook?
Oh, my man, every once in a while, he'll cook me a good old Italian dish and throw together me some stuff real quick.
That's what I'm
Uh,
talking about.
Oh, a man who can cook?
Have you ever had one?
Mm.
I've never had one.
I never had a man that could cook anything but a burger or some eggs.
Yeah, that kind of
No,
stuff. Yeah, but
yeah.
I mean,
Right,
like,
yeah.
if you think you're gonna have a romantic, like it's your anniversary, and he's like, "I'm gonna cook you a meal." 9 times, I mean, every man I had, I would have came home to hot dogs, hamburgers, and some frozen French
Same
fries
here.
in the
It's the
oven.
effort. It ain't even got to be
Yeah,
like a 5 star.
no,
It's the effort
mm-mm,
that you tried. You picked
mm-mm,
up a recipe, you
mm-mm.
Googled Instagram, and you
Right.
try to put something together. It's the
Right.
effort.
A cookbook, something. Your
Yeah.
mama, call your mama, see what
Call your
let her
mama, your auntie. Yep.
something. Yeah, but no, I've never. I don't know what that's like, Charlie. I don't know.
I'm gonna
Up
tell you
in
something. What I can't stand, and I've had
what?
this happen. Y'all were kind of touching us earlier. A dude who only wants to date me because of my skin. I've had
Oh
that happen to
yeah,
me. And then he
yeah,
puts down another woman to try to be with me. I ain't with that. I'm not
yeah.
with a man who does that. You
Mhm,
disrespect another woman. You know what I'm
mhm.
saying? I
Yeah,
ain't cool with that. I cussed the dude out for
Red
that, and I told him
flag.
never
That's
speak
a
to
red
me.
flag.
yeah.
That's a red
Yeah,
flag. It really is.
yeah, red
Mhm.
flag. Or if they immediately start just talking crazy about their ex or kid's mother, like, yeah, nah,
Uh-huh.
no, no,
Debate.
yeah.
Yeah. That. I'm gonna tell you something. That's one thing that you got to pay attention to. When he starts blaming everything on the baby mama, like everything's her fault, and he don't take no responsibility. And yeah, she won't let me see my kid because she still now. Sometimes that can be true, granted, right? But a lot of the time, when they put 20 on 10, it's a lot of times them they the problem, and they don't want to admit it. You got to watch them red flag men, or they be sitting there. The way they disrespect. I'm gonna tell you another thing. My mom and daddy always tell me: look at how a man talks to his mama, how he talks to his aunts, how he talks to the women in his family, right? The people around him. Because a lot of times when they disrespectful like that to just their family in general, they gonna do the same to you. But a man who respect, not a mama's boy. There's a difference between a mama's boy and a respectful man to his mama. You know what I'm saying? When they have respect, it goes a long way because they were raised a certain type of way.
I
Yep, I don't
agree.
date
I do
nobody
agree.
I don't date nobody who doesn't respect their mother, their parents, elders. I don't date anybody who got children and they don't know where they at, or they give you that excuse. Well, I don't see them because they mama don't want me to see them. Why you laughing?
Cause that was a good one, and they don't know where they at. I know
Yeah,
that's
like
right, girl.
I
like
dated a mama's boy, my first, and he had to ask his mama, could he take me on a date? We were young at the time, granted, 19 years old, but
I can't do
still,
mama boys. You can be
that's too
respectful, but
much.
mhm. Women
Like,
that are dating their sons without sex is annoying. I can't do. I can't deal with those types.
But
but
that
a
was
guy who
funny.
says it's their mama fault why I can't see my kids. If you don't get your ass down to the courthouse and file some
Right.
goddamn paperwork, the
swear
fuck?
to
Exactly.
God.
Cause you know
Hmm.
something, I feel the same way. Except for now that I'm, we're Gen Xers, it's kind of hard to find a man with no children. But so that's why I say they have to be grown at the, you know what I'm saying. But
Or at least
yeah,
very close to
if
it,
I
right?
was, yeah, I just never could ever imagine dating a man and you say, "Do you have kids?" In my, when we were young, and he says, "Yeah," and you're like, "Well, do you get them on weekends or?" Well, I don't see them. That would be a negative for me. That would be a negative. I couldn't walk away fast enough. You don't take
Right.
care of
If
your
you can't,
kids,
yeah, if you can't take care of something that came out of you, you don't get no closer than your child. So if you can't
and
treat them
then
right, I know you ain't gonna treat me well.
I didn't like my friends. This is like when we were young, and they were having babies right out of high school, and everybody else was going to college, but they was, having babies, and they would get a man. He would have kids with, say, Charlie, but he dating uppity now, and he helping uppity take care of her kids, but
Oh,
he
yeah.
ain't doing nothing for his kids with Charlie. I couldn't do that either.
Yeah, I couldn't
Absolutely.
be with a man like that at all.
No,
Yep.
That's
no.
Same
because
here.
when he leave you, he gonna abandon those kids and be doing the same thing. You're not special. You just it for the moment. Yeah, I wouldn't
Right.
trust. Like that's what happens though. A lot of women play themselves thinking they special. I wish I'm gonna see if I can find a video. What's her name? Alexis KKK. She did a good video. I gotta find it. It's called but JJ Power, when she
Hmm.
said the word or whatever, and she was like, women would do better being more loyal to each other than these men. If all women stuck to some type of code, they wouldn't have nowhere to go. But
Hmm.
they don't
Well,
know
that's
their
just like
power,
when
so that's why they get to do it. Hmm.
started dating my because I got two sons by two guys, and when I started dating
Hmm.
my younger son's dad, I already knew he had two younger kids. One of them was a little older than mine, and one of them was younger. And he told me immediately that he gets his kids every other weekend, and on most holidays, it's like written in their agreement. So I knew from the jump he was a man who took care, not only took care of his kids, but he paid child support faithfully. He came out of his paychecks every week, and it didn't matter who's he with. My kids are with me every other weekend. So whether we at your house or my house, my kids are there. And me being a mom and loves a guy who takes care of his responsibilities, that was nothing for me. It was like, okay, shoot, who house we gonna be at this weekend? What we gonna do? What the kids want to do? And they would play with my son, and then we had a baby. And you know what I'm saying. But yeah, I can't date a man who's a deadbeat because that's like you said, uppity. Like that's how they
Right.
gonna treat you. If they have a baby with you, they gonna tell the next bitch, oh yeah, that one over there, yeah, she tripping. I ain't, yeah, yeah. Because usually it's a lie. Most men who use that excuse, it's the baby mama fault. You don't love your child enough to fight. That's how I feel.
Correct. Exactly. Exactly. Shoot, my kids probably like to fight a little bit too much. They'll make up shit. But anyway, but
Hmm.
yeah, you. But me too. Because to me, I feel like I be attracting these guys. They always appear one way, but then they it's like they feel like they're gonna sink me in, and then I'm just gonna be staying there. But I'm no. The only people I can't let walk on my life as my children, but you could go. So once you show me your true self, and you know what I'm saying, it's not the person you explain yourself to be, I'm walking away. But that's why I prefer not to date men with kids, even though I have some already. Like that's what they were saying about being delusional. I'm not delusional, but I always get what I want. I feel like with patience and preservation, you eventually get what you want. I would if I
Persistence.
Yeah, persistence. Yeah, so yeah, like I was my older daughter first child. I don't date men with kids. But now I would change that because I don't want to have any more kids. As long as he don't want any more kids and his kids is grown, that's fine.
I think
Yep.
every person has their like certain things that do's and don'ts or wills and won'ts. But then at the end of the day, you could always meet that one special person who you may make an exception for in certain cases, right? That you normally wouldn't because it's a little bit different.
Right.
There's more to it, right? And
It's
so
exception to every rule. Yeah.
yeah, there's always an exception to every rule. But
Now
that's a special
Lance Gross,
special.
all those requirements go out the window. He got two young kids. But if Lance Gross want to get with me, say hey, step mama uppity.
Now he is fine, but he is a married man.
Yeah, I know. I just said we was ever single. Like he won't be with me. I wouldn't have. I would throw all my rules out for him. I would.
Oh yeah, they're down. Who's your celebrity crush? Like if you could just point to him and say, "We're gonna be together," and he goes, "Okay, that's fine," and y'all are
Lance
together. Who?
Gross.
Who? For real?
Lance
Oh,
Gross.
Lance Gross.
Oh, he
Oh,
is a
Ooh,
he
I
is
he
follow
does
him on
something
social
to
media.
me.
Am
look. I couldn't even get it
Perfect.
out.
Oh my
Look,
God, he's
uppity,
sexy.
uppity. I couldn't even get it out. You was like Lance Gross. Okay.
My
Who?
cousin took a picture with him because she went somewhere where he was, and she took a picture. And I went over to his page. I said, "You took a picture with my cousin," and I posted the picture. And we was just talking back and forth in his comments. But I was so jealous. I said, "I'm so jealous."
So what about you, Charlie?
I got a couple of them. It ain't just
Okay.
one or two.
You
Okay,
gotta
so
pick one. You gotta pick one first, and
oh,
then you can tell us the other ones after. But you gotta have
I'm gonna go
one.
with Jensen Ackles.
Who?
You ever watch the show Supernatural?
Yes,
You know the shorter one, Dean.
the brother. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
he is
Mm-hmm.
fine.
Let
He
me tell
is
you why.
fine.
It ain't just that he can act. That baby can sing, and he is a
Okay.
good dude. Like when you look up real life stuff about him,
Uh huh.
his wife's from Louisiana. He's a just a good dude all around,
He's
and
fine. Yeah.
he fine. Yeah, and
Yeah.
then I would also date the the other one
You. You
too.
know what?
Sam.
Because I was getting ready to say I'd have picked the tall one.
I'm gonna
But
pick both. What the
okay.
fuck you talking?
Right. Okay, Hood Table, your turn. One. Just one.
Can I think about it?
Do you
Okay.
know how hard it is to pick
Just give me
one?
a
Okay.
second. I gotta pin
Because
it
you
down.
got
Okay.
people out there like Idris Elba. You got
Okay.
people out there like Lance Gross. You
You
got people. You know
Okay.
what I'm trying to say?
Now,
You got
okay,
Tyson
now
Bigford.
this is my first one. My first one, but we can go back around and give our seconds or I'll say honorable mentions, okay? But my number one is the what's that Lion King dude? Pierre, what's his name? Pierre. You
I
know
know
he
who you're
played
talking about.
Mufasa.
The one who
Aaron
played Mufasa.
Pierre. Aaron Pierre. I
Yes,
know you're talking about.
Jesus. Jesus.
Yes, yes, yes.
Whoo Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm back. I'm back. I flew away for a minute, but I'm back. Okay. Now you know somebody. Now, what's an older man, an older actor that you think is sexy? You don't have to want to be with him, but just an older actor that
Denzel.
you've always. Okay.
Blair Underwood, and he can still get it.
Oh, Blair
Okay.
Underwood.
Yeah, he could
He
still
can get
get it
it.
because Blair's still
Yes,
fine.
yes.
But you know who I like? Who was the name of the actor that was like the dad in Romeo Must Die? He was what's his name? Remember that old movie with Aaliyah, and he played her dad. Was
Oh, what movie was
um
that? Romeo Must Die. You said. Let me look it up.
yeah, and he played the father. He's a known actor. He's been in a lot of good things, but there's just
Isaiah
always
Washington or
no
Delroy Lindo.
him Lindo,
Delroy.
Delroy
Okay.
Lindo. There's just always even when I was young, there was just always something about that tall chocolate old man. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Yes.
I'm
And
done.
you know what?
I'm gonna go with a
I,
little bit of Ving Rhames.
Who?
oh, Big
Really?
Ring. That's
Okay.
interesting. Yeah.
Yes.
Being right.
See,
What?
Okay.
Yeah, I
mm,
want to have a baby
Okay.
boy moment. I want
Well, I mean, he do give baby. You know what? You know what? You know what? Can I say who mine
I ain't
is?
seen him on nobody
yes.
list. Charlie's different. Like
Who's
she
your
said, she ain't
old?
got no type.
Who's your
Mine
older
would
man?
be if I could marry any actor or celebrity
Uh huh.
and live happily ever after. It would be
Yeah,
Method Man.
that's a
Ooh.
Ooh, that
good
was my
one.
face crush.
That's a
That was
good
my
one.
first crush, and he
I've
still looked
always
good
had a
as
crush on Method
hell.
That's a
Man.
good one. He
I've
is.
always
Yo,
Oh,
when he's
that's
me.
a
in
good one.
Power, watching the Power
Ugh.
episodes. Whew.
That's a
Mm-mm.
good
And you
one.
know what's crazy? I
Oh,
remember when, as a kid, I had like my whole wall. I used to buy magazines all the time, or in the library, sneak and cut his picture out. It was nothing but Method Man on my whole wall. If somebody
yeah.
was else in the pictures because they was in a picture with him, I'll never forget. My sister got mad at me. I came home, all my pictures was down. Then she cut his face out of the ones where he was with somebody else. To this day, I'm still hurt. We used to get we was real petty with each other. But yeah, oh my
I said
god.
RY, they gotta have an edge. Every guy I've dated, they gotta have an edge. Not crazy like they bust me upside the head, but
Yeah.
you
Have
know,
you seen
but
Safari Daddy? Safari
Okay.
Daddy look good. What happened to the
Well, I'm
son?
gonna
I
tell
don't
you.
know.
I would marry. Who did I say one my man was? I forgot.
you said
Oh,
The
Pierre. Pierre. I would
Pierre.
marry him, but my
mhm.
side piece would be Idris Elba.
I'm telling you, Idris Elba could get it. I'll
He
tell you.
could get
Oh
it,
yes. And,
but I wouldn't want to marry him because too many people want him.
and K Michelle said he's amazing in bed. She wrote a
Oh,
song
she
about it.
did. She said his. You know what? I ain't gonna go all into it, but
She want to go.
what
She want that
uppity
old
said.
thing back. Now you
What
know he got to be
uppity
good. You
said.
gonna tell the world like, yeah, that's
What
something you should be begging in private for. But she
right.
told the whole world.
Yeah, she
Oh,
did.
see,
But
RY, you with me, RY. He's too yellow. He's handsome, but he's too yellow.
who?
The one you talking about.
You know what? I usually don't like him that light skin, but there's just he seems so. I've watched his interviews. He just seems so kind. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Go back. Go back to R and Y's.
Okay, where is it?
Go back.
Right
Go
here.
back. Wait. You know how you hear something and you keep talking and then it hits you what they said. She said
I already know what you about to say. I already
he's
know.
too yellow. Are you kidding me,
I already knew you
Mrs.
was about to say that.
Mrs. Envy? Are you R&Y? Now I
Yeah, you
know.
thought about that shit.
Envy.
Now I know. You not down here.
She done forgot what color her own man
Good
is because
catch,
he is
Choreo.
yellow. He
Good
is
catch,
yellow.
because I wasn't even
Look.
thinking about it. Great
Yeah.
catch, Choreo. Let's go.
Yeah. He
That was
lighter
a
than
great catch.
Charlie. And Charlie, you know
Envy
She
what?
was
about as
talking. She was
yellow
like,
as
He
wait
they
a minute.
lighter
come.
Hell
than
no.
Charlie. Are you
Choreo was
kidding
just a
me?
talking, and she was like, wait a minute. Hell nah.
You
Not
think
Because
you.
he is about as yellow as they come. Like,
girl, he lighter than Charlie, okay? Quit it.
Right.
oh,
RY.
She
Quit
not
it.
wrong though.
Quit.
I
Look,
love
look.
you.
Wait a minute.
Charlie.
Oh,
Wait a minute, Charlie.
and y'all know Idris got a third leg. He's never one of
Yes.
Bro,
those guys.
I heard.
Yes.
I
Let me tell you
heard
how
it.
I see it. I could put it on my IG. He was walking. He was on
Yes.
some type of movie set. He was walking. The wind was blowing
Yes.
hard. He had
I
on like dress
remember. I
slacks.
Yes.
remember. I
That
Yes.
thing was
remember.
damn near towards his
That
knees.
thing was
Man, look
singing.
Yes.
at him with the full
Yes.
package. Let's
Yes.
go,
Girl,
baby.
uppity. That thing was singing.
Why
Banging,
is
yes.
but wait, why
It
RNY
was
down
nice
there?
and thick too. It was girthy. It wasn't
RNY
skinny
down
like
there
Chris Brown.
cracking up. RNY, you knew you was dead wrong when you wrote that
Oh,
in the chat.
Jakari
You
said Envy ain't got no color. Envy ain't got no color.
she going
Yeah, but then I'm trying to think of what light because I have seen some light skinned men that were fine to me. I'm trying to think.
oh
Y'all remember that
You know,
one
my
guy
grandmother
who
she used to
was
love
coming out
Nelly.
of jail and he became a like a
Oh
model
yeah, he was fine. Yeah, he
with
was
them
very
beautiful
nice looking.
eyes. Ooh, he was so fine.
Yeah, he went and married that billionaire. He got to the bag. He wasn't playing. He divorced that broke wife and
mm-mm.
got married to that billionaire lady. I said I ain't even mad at him.
And Charlie, I'm you know I love you dearly, and I want to apologize. You caught that stray when I was calling out RNY. So
You know Charlie a
You
white
good?
chocolate.
catch
You
you
know
That's
I
our
catch
white
don't.
that
chocolate.
You
stray.
know I don't take offense. Shit.
Yeah,
Girl, she
yeah, I
didn't take
used to
offense
love.
to when I said, "Oh,
Yeah,
he ain't got
Charlie
papers."
mad cool. She don't be sweating the small stuff. But yeah, I think Denzel is still fine, and I like how he represented and made it known
Mhm.
his main
Envy,
purpose is black woman. But it's the
but
pot belly for me. It's the pot belly, and I love
it's
me some
the
Denzel, so I would never disrespect him.
Denzel.
But
He
I got a
shouldn't
fetish for
See,
flat
he
stomachs and
shouldn't
six
have
packs.
here's
cut
the
I
thing
his
do.
though.
he shouldn't have
Denzel
cut
can
his
talk
hair.
you. He
He
can
just
talk you out of them draws.
yeah
That's the thing
yeah
about
no
Denzel.
not no
You
more
right,
not
you
no
right, you
more
right.
King
You
Cole
not
know.
no
ain't got
more.
shit on me.
Not no more. No, you know what? That's my line. But no,
He
he's
said not
bald.
no more.
He doesn't look. He doesn't look good bald. He's not. He's one of those men that were superdy duperty fine almost
Fine,
all
yes.
his life,
All every
and now
video,
that
every
he's
movie.
really
Mhm.
like what 70 something, he's lost it. It to me.
He didn't
He
keep it up.
just
I'm surprised at him. I wanted him to be like Blair
I
Underwood. He
think he
still got
still
that
looks
body.
good. I think
good,
Denzel still
and
got it.
He's
that's
doing good for
fine.
himself, but it's such a drastic change from now. I don't, like black. We age like one. I guess Denzel said, "I'm living my best life. I'm rich. I could do anything I want." But forget a gym. You know what I'm saying? But like Blair Underwood, what's the other name? Morris Chestnut,
Ooh,
Boris
Morris
Cujo.
Chestnut.
I
Ooh.
used to have a thing for Morris Chestnut, but over the
Ooh.
years, it's not giving anymore. He's
Ooh.
not giving anymore. And
Mm-mm.
RY, I missed that comment. She said sometimes you got to get in that kitchen
You
and
okay
put it
over
on
there,
them.
Cole? Home today. You okay over there?
Sometimes you got to get in that kitchen and put it on them. RY, what you thinking about over there, girl?
Yeah, Diana. That's Diana from Brooklyn. That's kind of true. I've noticed that a lot of, but that's happened in every generation. I think all the ones that your generation loved because they were super fine. As you get old, they getting old, and the
Yep.
shit just don't look the same.
That's
But
just
it's
like Diana when she said when Diana said Idris. I used to have a thing on Idris years
mhm,
ago, and he
mhm,
doesn't give it to me that it's like every now and then, you know how some people you got okay, there we go. It's like every now and then you can look at a person and be like, oh, they're cute. Then the next day it's like, oh God.
mhm. Well, the only problem, that's the only reason I put Idris in the side. He's my side piece is because if you look at his bottom teeth, Idris's bottom row, his bottom teeth are
He got
front
too
row.
much money to be no.
Well,
Mm-mm.
that's
He's
kind
still at
of
my top. He's still
a
at the top for
European
me.
thing. Europeans don't really do a lot with their teeth. If you notice,
Yeah.
when
Hmm.
you watch British shows and stuff, their teeth are always like that. They don't invest, in now the ones that cross over and they're movie stars in the US, they do. But yeah, for the most part, they don't be doing shit like that. And his teeth are front row,
Hmm.
back row. Like you could actually go to a concert in the bottom row of his teeth.
Yeah, some people don't give a
Oh my
damn. Like they
goodness.
can be
Why
rich
y'all
and
doing him like that? Y'all doing
No,
him
you go to
wrong.
the Now you can go to the front seat to the back seat like a
But
concert.
no,
Went
some
all the
people who
way
make
in
it
on
big,
him.
some people who
But
make
y'all
it
know I
big
love an
and come across a
accent.
lot of money, they don't care. They feel like some people it can be like even women. Some women have said, actresses or whatever, famous women, and they be like, I never done this or took this care of this because this is me. This who I am. Take it or love it. Take it or leave it. You know what I'm
What?
saying? So some
I
people they might
Yeah,
have a cross eye, they might have
I'm
a
sorry.
one lip bigger than the other, they might have, and they just be like, well, this is me.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Well,
I'm sorry. He's still in my top five. I think he's
yeah,
so
but
sexy, and I love
look.
a good accent. It's
I
the
told
accent
you
for me.
he's
I got
still.
a thing for accents.
I told you he'd
I love.
still be my side piece. I ain't giving him
Oh,
away.
Well, hold up, y'all. Let's put a spin on this. Let's put a spin on this, and I'm gonna make sure this is R and Y. But let's go to the actors or famous celebrities who have passed on, and I'm gonna start with Pop. Go ahead.
You gonna start with?
damn, you
You
tripping
stole
for me?
all
Let me think
ours.
of
You
somebody
stole.
else. Let me think.
Is this R and Y
Yeah,
TV?
Yep.
Hey,
you
boo.
hurry up
Hey,
and said
hey.
Tupac.
I'm going with Pac. I took him already. Get back.
Yes, that's
Oh,
not
we can.
fair.
Oh,
And hold on, hey RY, let RY
Hey,
jump in
boo.
because RY is in a relationship, so she can't do this. But
Oh my God.
yeah,
First of all,
sorry.
Corio, I was not expecting you to catch that. Okay.
I almost did. You see, I kept talking for like 5 seconds, and I was like, "Wait a minute."
So I just want to hop on here real quick and give
Mhm.
my celebrity crushes.
Okay.
Lance Gross is one, and I'm going to see him in October.
Really?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Where is he coming to? Like your town, or are you traveling?
Oh, he's coming to my town
Oh
for tonight's.
wow.
He's a part of that tonight's conversations panel,
Can
He
you
and they're
get him to
coming to
Yes,
my
sign
city.
something for
he
me?
What'd
yes,
you
is.
and
say?
oh my God, and he said he
And
want a
he's
woman with
a
experience. He
and he's
said
a
No,
on one
I
of the
want you
shows,
to
he
have
said
him
he don't want
sign
to have to.
something for me.
and
Yeah,
he's
it
a
was a
so
49-year-old
good
virgin in the
man.
chat, and he said he need a woman with experience.
Yes,
I just want him to
yes,
know
I do
you don't have
remember
to teach
that.
me anything. You don't have to teach me
I know
anything,
that's
Lance.
right.
I'm just
Shit.
telling
And then my other one, he barely speaks English, okay?
I
But
saw
I
some Japanese
love
man, right?
me some Masaharu. Listen, he is the Iron Chef over in Japan. When I tell you Morimoto is amazing, and
I
he
like
Let
doesn't
his
me
speak
cooking.
English.
let me
Yes,
wait.
He
Let me.
don't
he
speak
does not
English at
speak
all. I never
English
heard him say
at
one word.
all. When he does those Iron Chef competitions, they have to have a translator. He does not
Right.
speak English. And then my other one,
How
as
you
far as an
spell his
actor,
name?
Masaru something Morimoto. Now, when I went to Disney, I found out he has a restaurant called Morimoto Asia in Disney Springs. When I tell you that food was so good, so good. Now, when it comes to actors, give me Christopher Maloney all day.
Is
The
she
All day.
guy
naming
from
people I don't even know? I
the
don't know
guy
these
from
people.
You don't know who Christopher? That's Detective Stabler from
that's the
Law and
yeah.
Order.
I couldn't get it
Oh,
out.
that's his real name. Oh, okay,
Yep,
okay,
that's his
okay,
real name.
Yes.
okay.
He's even sexy with a bald head now.
Absolutely. And then the guy that played in Transporter. I don't even
That
know his
really is
name.
Oh,
sexy. The guy from
um,
Law and Order, I think that's sexy. Okay, I mean, when I
what's his
heard a sexy
name?
white man, I
I mean,
say Brad
everybody
Pitt
has
and
their
Tom
Wait,
Cruise.
wait,
own.
Brad Pitt is very handsome. Very
wait.
handsome.
What's his name?
Detective
Who?
Stabler.
Detective Stabler. That is Christopher Maloney.
Oh,
What's the guy from the transporter?
he
Because that's
alright.
he's in my top five with his
What
bald.
is his
He's the only
name?
man I like with a receding hairline like that. What's his name?
I
What
can.
his
The
name?
series or
We
the
talking
Is
about
it
movie?
Jason?
Paul
Is
The
it Jason Stratham or Stratham, something like that?
Jason
Jason.
Statham. Statham.
There you
Jason.
go.
The football
Yeah, he's
player.
sexy.
No, he played in the
No.
Transporter.
Oh, I thought y'all was
Yeah.
talking about that football player, Mike. What's his
No,
name?
hell no. Michael Strahan with his
With the
weird
gifts.
ass.
Ew.
I
Statham.
think he's.
Statham. It's S
I don't
T
think
A
he's
T H
ugly.
A M.
He's nice
So
on the
put it
eye.
like this: he wouldn't be interested in us.
Jason
Well,
Statham.
I know, but he
No,
he
You
ain't
no,
know
I
who
bad.
don't
else
think
is
he.
getting
I don't
nicer
think
on
he's
the eyes the older
attractive
he
either.
gets?
I don't think he's attractive, hood
What's his
table.
name? The
Well, I
guy
don't
from
think
Shannon
Stabler
Sharp.
is
That's his name.
attractive, but everybody got their own.
No, that's okay. I'm just saying I
Tay.
don't.
Talking
Take from
I'm not
me.
saying there's anything
about Shannon
wrong.
Sharp, the ex-football player. Yeah, the one that be
Oh
running
Yes, the
no, he
older.
too
interviews.
Yeah.
hard. He too
He
hard.
did.
Uh-uh.
He did an interview with that Takara. I think she's like a
He is
comedian.
too hard on the face.
The
Mm-mm.
older he gets, with this gray coming into that beard,
He looks like a
He
fucking
got
rock.
chocolate on his stick. Just so y'all know, he got
Wait a
chocolate
minute.
on his
Wait a
stick.
minute. Wait a
He
minute. Hold
looks
he
up.
like
got
a
you. Oh
fucking
Hold
rock.
God,
up. Hold up.
I was getting ready to ask what did that mean, but I figured it out.
What did you
Ew.
Oh
say, Hood
no.
Table? He looked like what?
He
She
looks like
said.
a
She
fucking
said he
rock
got.
on a mountain. He's just too
Okay.
hard in the face.
He is hard
Uppity
in the
said he got
face.
chocolate on his stick, and I
He.
didn't know what that meant at first. That's
What does
What you
that
disgusting.
mean?
mean?
Oh no, no, uppity, don't say that.
What's that mean?
That means he's
Got chocolate on his girl.
backdoor bunny.
Oh
Mhm.
God.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Are you
Okay.
sure, uppity?
How do you not know this? Like,
I've
Do you
heard
see
it's
the
how
obvious.
tight his
rumors.
pants be? It's very obvious.
I've
I
heard
mean,
the
It's
I see
basically
rumors.
his
remember the
pants be
guy.
hugging.
Remember the guy that he hard in the
Uh-uh.
face too. He got a nice little body. That short guy. He get around with all the celebrities. He first out at that basketball play. He used to have him all around as his quote unquote assistant. And then next thing you know, he was with Shannon Sharp as
Well, I
his
do
quote
hate
unquote
his pants
assistant.
that be hugging his ankles. I hate when
What?
he wear those
Yeah,
pants.
yeah, yeah. And recent videos came out of this girl out of her ex for finding pictures of her phone. Shannon Sharp, the guy, his ex assistant, quote unquote, and the man. They was all in the hotel room together in their boxes, just them.
What?
How do you
Hell
spell
no.
Moshimoto? What is it? M-O.
Hold on, let me pull it up.
Oh,
Yeah, because I.
also, if I had to go back to like when I was a teenager, I had a huge thing for the dude who played Tarzan. He was also in True Blood. What is his name? He's one of the brothers. Hold on. From there's like three of the brothers, and the daddy's an actor too.
Oh, I know you talking about
He blonde
the
headed.
yeah, because he played Trump on Saturday Night Live. Um,
What is his
oh, the
name?
brothers. What are their names? Oh,
And the one with the weird eye, he's the one that played the weird
oh.
clown and shit.
What is what is their names? Why can't I think of
Why
anything?
can't I think of their last name?
They're from New York. Uppity. It's the three. They all act.
You talking about the Wahlburgers?
No, not
No,
them.
Oh,
They're
and
real
actually they're
handsome.
from.
The
Are you talking
older
about
one.
Wood Harris and Wood? Is Wood Harris from New York?
I
Because
put
I
the
know
names
his
in the
No,
back
brother was
chat.
the one that played in Diary of a Mad Woman. I didn't even realize they was brothers, but they
his name
are.
These
is
are white guys.
Alex.
These are white guys.
Oh, they
Coria,
white.
look at the
Oh,
back
okay. I
chat.
probably wouldn't know.
Alex.
Okay,
Look at the
wait a
back
minute.
chat, Coria. I put it back
Alexander
there.
Okay, thank
Skardazar.
you.
Alexander Skardazar.
Oh, that wasn't
Who
who I was thinking of.
that
Okay.
what he there's a set of brothers. They're the Skardazar brothers, and they're actually from Dutch or
I
Dutch somewhere over there, and their dad's
mm-hmm,
actually an actor too. And
mm-hmm.
yeah. When I was a teenager, I had a thing for him because I was into True Blood a lot.
Okay.
And
Now,
he
as
played
far
Eric.
as
I just
as
thought about it. My
those
celebrity is
celebrities that
somebody that
died.
passed on.
Hmm.
Marvin Gaye.
Okay. Now mine is Malcolm Jamal Warner.
Really? His cheeks were
Mm.
too big for
Uh,
me.
right. That's what I said about Mark. His, like Jay Wilson guy. Like the cheeks was too puffy.
I'm just
No, for real. That's
I'm
what I
gonna go with
remember.
my white boy
wait.
Paul
I'm
Walker
just
since the hood table took Tupac. I'm
wait
gonna
a
go with
minute.
my white
But
boy Paul
but
Walker.
wait a minute. I was just saying that because Uppity said that earlier. I don't think his cheeks are too fat. I was just fucking with Uppity.
She she
Um,
took she took my pick, but she took Tupac. So
Yeah,
now
she took mine too. I was gonna say
I'm
Tupac,
gonna go
but
with
yeah,
Paul Walker. I'm gonna go with Paul Walker. Hmm.
Oh
oh,
that's
yes,
a good one.
Paul
Nah,
oh,
he's a
Walker.
fine
Yes.
The
white
white
man.
boy,
Paul
Fast
Walker
and
that
is
white boy
fine.
Furious.
can get
He was
it.
fine.
Yes.
Yeah, he was fine.
Yes,
Paul
I
Walker
love
was.
him.
oh
Hmm.
yeah. I don't think I got a dead one. You took Tupac, don't know? I mean, what? Who?
I know,
Okay,
right?
I'll
I know.
share. We can both be
Everybody
Okay,
number
sister
okay,
one.
wives. We can be
okay.
sister wives. I'll
I'll
share.
take, I'll take Prince.
Oh, that's a good
Mm-mm.
one.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
now I'm gonna agree
No,
with Corey
any
on this one.
man with assless chaps, I'm good.
He can still get it because Prince can sing me out my drawers. He can sing me right out
Yeah,
of them.
he had the women going crazy though. Hmm.
That little short little man, I'm telling you, he got game,
But you know,
okay?
we already said the short men be
Ooh,
packing. They hype
look,
be
Barry
in
White.
their third
We
leg.
forgetting we forgetting that Barry White voice, y'all.
Barry White was ugly, but he has the best voice.
Yeah,
Oh
see, that's
God,
the
I
thing.
love
He can
Barry
sing you.
White.
He can sing you straight up out them
Oh,
jaws. It's like Teddy Pendergrass. You
I,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like just
yeah,
take
Oh
him,
yeah,
just
Teddy Pendergrass used to be fine too. He was fine
take
too
him.
his day.
And he
yeah,
got he gone. So we can say some Teddy over here, but in a certain time era.
yeah. Before we knew when he got killed, before we knew what was really going on.
Yeah, we gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Right. We gotta
we
do a
gonna act,
lot of pretending.
yeah, we gonna act like it. Yeah, we don't know nothing about
Right,
this.
that ain't
No,
never happened. We
Well,
gonna
you
give him
Give
the
know,
Eddie
give
Murphy. It
me
wasn't
Gerald
me.
give me Gerald Levert too. I gotta
that's
put him
what
in a running.
Diana said down in the chat.
Dakari,
Gerald
I
That's
was
am.
a
I'm only
fine man.
39. I'm only 39 years old.
Yeah, I don't
yeah,
like
you're a
stocky
baby.
men. Yeah, I don't like stocky or
Baby.
fat men. But they face wise, he really had a cute face. But you gotta
Yeah.
have a slim body for me. You gotta have a flat stomach or a six pack.
Somebody who's
I
still
won't
here
compromise.
who looks still good looks for their age, and that's LL Cool J. I'm sorry, I have a thing for him. I've always
Yes,
had a thing for him.
Lord.
I will always
Especially
have a thing for him.
especially when he keeps a hat on.
And he
Oh
Yeah,
got
I was
them
gonna say as
God.
long as he
dimples,
don't take that hat off.
Oh my
them
God.
dimples. And who's
Oh
aging better
yes.
as they get older? Because I didn't think they were that good looking when they were young,
Yeah.
and I think they
Who?
better looking. 50 Cent.
Yeah,
Uh,
okay, I'll give you that.
I'll
Because
say
The older he
Nah,
gets,
I
he's
think he's still
sexy.
ugly. To me, he's still
He's
ugly. I
sexy.
can't.
He's not, you know what I would call attractive, but he could get it anytime you wanted it. But he's very sexy to me.
who?
Very sexy. 50 Cent is sexy.
Yeah, I think
I,
it's something about his vibrato. It's the way he carries himself. Like, what I'm saying? He's got that like daddy vibe.
That
Y'all better
what?
like,
say, y'all better
like,
back off
Uh-uh.
of Fitty. Y'all better
like he
back
gonna
off of Fitty.
like he'll throw you against the wall. Good sound.
Now,
Uh-uh.
all the times I just said I love me some 50 Cent, and everybody always say, ugh, why, 50 Cent.
now
I ain't
50,
never,
50
I ain't
Cent
never
is
said he
very
was
I ain't
ugly.
handsome.
never said
He's
that.
very handsome the older he gets, but I was turned off when I was watching the episode of Power and you actually saw his penis. I said, "Oh no, I'm good."
What it look
Mm-mm.
like? Wait, what
You
it
know
look like?
what?
Wait, hush now. What it
It looked like it retains. It looked like it retains a lot of fluid. I'm like,
wait a
what?
minute. What?
It
Wait,
Yes,
retains a lot
wait,
of fluid.
wait,
that's the only way I can explain it. That
wait,
it was just
wait,
like
Child, I'm
wait,
choking on
it
my
just looked like
drink.
a big ass water balloon. I
wait.
don't
so
know.
you
It
talking
was
about short?
weird.
Was it short and
That
stumpy?
was Chat GPT.
Yes,
Now you need to stop. You know it's Chat GPT.
I'm just like, I
Yeah, there
thought
are
you
some
had
guys
more than
like that.
that.
Like yeah, it's
Wait,
like yeah. I did hear that rumor that he's not packing. They say Jay Dunn. I'm not Jay Dunn. Jay Z is hung like a horse. They
but
say he
wait,
Jay-Z
is.
wait,
look like a
wait,
horse.
wait.
I
I was
can't
just
do
about
Jay
to say
Hold
he
Z.
looked
on.
like one.
Can I hold on for just a second? I
Camel
need a
head
little bit
motherfucker.
more info. So it looked like a balloon that was blown
Let
up.
me go Google.
Yes,
Yeah,
it was
my
just
bitch went to
it
Google
was just
too.
short and like Uppity said, it was just short and stocky. I'm just like, what?
Well,
He
it
may be a
wasn't,
grower
but
though.
it, yeah, maybe it was a grow. He's a grower and not a shower.
Well, honey, he don't need to
And
show
if he know,
nobody.
and I'm gonna say, if he know how to work that tongue, baby.
Okay,
Oh,
anyway,
Charlie, you
no, he don't.
nasty.
He looks like the type of man
Yeah.
that says he don't do that.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
Yeah,
The
then we
tongue is
can't be cool.
fine, but I
We
need
can't be
follow
good
up.
then. If
Yeah,
we
we can't
can't do,
be. If you don't do that, like, nah, we're not doing anything. Like, I'm with
mm-mm.
Little Kim. You got to lick it before you stick it, okay?
what?
But
What?
Now y'all know that Biggie was
what Little
throwing it
Kim said. The
down,
moral of the
cause he
story
had
is
them
this:
bitches
you ain't licking
crazy.
this, you ain't sticking this, and I got witnesses, and I swear I do. But
Y'all know? Did you hear me? Did you hear me, Ups? Do you know Biggie was throwing it down in that bedroom because he had all them women crazy as hell.
Biggie who? Biggie
oh,
Oh
Smalls?
they say
no,
that nigga
Yes,
is the best head.
he
I
Hell
drove
always say
them
that,
no.
but I
crazy.
can't do it. I can't
He
do it.
drove
I don't
all
Listen,
of
care.
them.
I don't
what
He
care.
is that
drove
lady
all of them
name?
crazy. He drove them
mm-mm,
crazy. They
mm-mm.
was all in love.
That's one man that he would have to hit it from the back because I couldn't be looking at that eye.
I just
No.
saw the scene and it looks
Uh-uh.
pretty nice to me.
No,
Why? It looks
And who
pretty
and
nice to
Now,
me.
don't
whoever
Google it. Don't give
whoever
me him say on
said
one of them.
Wait, his dick
whoever
is as
said
far.
Biggie Smalls, that's weird. And
It's
I
very
lost a
weird.
lot of respect
Very
from
weird.
Faith Evans. She sat up there and admitted to the public that she used to eat his ass because he liked it.
Lord
Mm,
Jesus, sweet
Well,
baby Jesus.
some people love to experiment in the bedroom.
Mm-mm,
I
mm.
mean,
I'm
I
not.
can
I ain't
do
eating
it.
no ass. I
I
ain't eating no
couldn't do it,
ass.
mm-mm.
but
Mm-mm.
Now,
I
Poop
can
especially
comes
do
from
not
it.
that.
no big fat ass Negro. No.
And if
Mm-mm.
he don't
I don't
He
wash good,
even.
got butt and sweat.
I
No.
don't care what he looks
He was
like.
no, no,
that's
Even
where
even
no,
that's
even
where a poo
Tupac
come
couldn't get me
from.
to eat his
no,
ass. Hell no.
no. Hey, where did you find his dick? Wait, what?
Why my son walk in on
You
me
know,
when I said even Tupac can't get me to eat his ass? Keep going, son. Keep going.
No, I don't do any machine or plastic peen. That's why I say I
Hood
can never be gay.
table. Wait a
I need
minute.
a follow up, and I like the peen to have a pulse in it. So I don't like that's
Oh,
weird. I would like. I don't see the point of stimulating sex,
oh,
and I could just have it with a real man. That's I've never been into that. Sorry.
What had happened? Hold up, Uppy. Back up. What had
how
happened?
you gonna answer that? And you still ain't told me where you found that picture.
I just Googled it. And it's the
Oh,
video. It's the clip from Power when he was fucking the cop.
where is? Wait, what?
Is that the scene you talking about, Armand, when he was
Yup.
fucking the cop?
Where is it? Oh, okay.
I literally just Googled 50 Cent's penis scene in Power.
Yeah, because he said he spoke. He said
That's
that was his
all I.
real stuff.
That's all I
Yep.
needed. Wait.
Yep.
Because a lot of people thought that was fake. He said, nope, that was real.
I mean, it was really fat
You
at the
know,
top. It was really
all
like,
men think their stuff is the bomb, so they
yeah,
don't
that's
even
true.
know.
Yeah.
They don't even
And he
know.
looks like the type that will be like he don't give women no out. Like he don't get the type like women could be like, well, it's kind of girthy, but you could use a couple of inches. He don't give off like he
It got
like
to be
women will have
really
to fit in the
girthy.
face of. Yeah.
If we just going off girth, it got to be really girthy. Not too girthy because it might not fit. But you know what I mean.
I
It
don't want to
can't.
talk about this
Okay,
anymore.
okay, okay.
See 50 Cent, I
It's
can't
Freaky
trust.
Friday
I
though.
I can't trust a man that can talk and not open his mouth.
It's Freaky Friday.
Wait a minute. So I put 50 Cent penis. Oh, okay. Here we go. Wait.
No, he can't open that mouth all right.
Japan.
He got a lot of teeth.
chuckle in it.
He got a lot of teeth though. He do got a lot of teeth.
This is sick.
He does have a lot of teeth. He does have big teeth.
He do like child
However,
ate you
however
up.
his peen must be good because he had Vivica Fox out here going crazy.
Girl
That
acting
money,
crazy.
that money, and that influence was looking good to Vivica. He's in penis picture. Wait, what now? 50 Cent penis
Look,
picture on
look,
Power.
50
Okay.
Cent, 50 Cent, penis pic, power. Yeah, and
Yeah.
you gonna say he got his hand wrapped around it.
I put 50 Cent penis scene. So it brought
Oh,
up like the video from Power.
okay.
But be
You
Okay.
know who else
careful.
is nice
Eh,
looking the older they get?
Who?
who?
Christian Keys.
Oh, I like Christian Keys. Yeah,
Hmm.
he's cute too. Hey, Drip Zone, what up, though? What up?
Even Terrence Howard.
Oh, I love. Okay,
Ter-
here we go. Terrence Howard.
Christian Keys cross too much
Yeah.
for me though. I like a
Yeah,
He's
manly man. I
he's
don't
a
like no whining ass
weirdo.
nigga. I can't stand that shit. I really
He's a
can't.
weirdo.
but he's. I used to love me some Terrence. Oh God, I really did.
Wait, why say 50 Cent explains why he was so upset about his penis? He says he said
What he say?
he said I knew my penis would appear in the show, but I didn't think it would be in clear view. The fuck? What did you think?
Man.
I guess he not
Mm-mm-mm.
getting the reception he wanted. Like, when Lance Gross, I mean, not Lance Gross, I wish he would have some type of slip up, but I've been looking, I haven't
I
found one
need me a
yet. But
stunt double.
like,
If I was an actress or something, they want to be. I need a stunt double. Just have him
right.
looking like me from the back or something. I don't
Oh,
know because I can't
I
do that on film. That's
I
ooh.
am not getting the pull up on this.
Be careful because it is on them sites. So be careful which site you go to.
Oh, it's on porn? Okay.
Yeah, because it is porn. Yeah,
Now
but
Terrell
Dana said
Carter,
I don't like Terrence
fine
like that.
as hell. I love
Who?
me some Terrell Carter.
Terrell Carter. Oh, the football player.
No,
Mm-mm.
he's a
He's
singer.
an
He used to be in
actor.
Tyler Perry shows.
Yep.
He's fine. I was
And
hurt as hell when I
he's
found out he
Oh,
was
gay.
gay.
Terrell. Okay,
Child,
okay,
Yes.
he got
okay,
outed.
okay.
He got outed. That was the first time I was genuinely upset to find out he was gay. I'm like, damn, they keep getting all the good fine ones. I was mad as
I
hell, but he
was
was fine.
upset.
Yeah, he is
Fine for
sexy. He is sexy. Yeah, yeah, he is. A lot of the real sexy guys are gay. You know,
And that's the
it
sad
is
part.
what it is, child. That's
I
why
can't
the
find
pick
it.
is slim. If you find you a good one out there, you better
Mhm.
hold on to them.
You know who
Cause
else is
shoot, then
nice
you gotta
looking?
ask people for their birth certificate these days and shit.
I'll even throw Jaleel White out there.
Ugh.
Mm, mm,
As
mm.
what?
You on the
Absolutely
own.
not.
He prefers white
Urkel?
women.
I
Urkel?
heard.
Oh
Absolutely.
my god.
Jaleel White,
Oh my
Urkel.
god.
Yes. Yes.
Urkel? Oh my god.
Oh no, that the
Okay,
whole.
now
Now
let me
his
just say
eyes
this.
do buck out like he's surprised. I
When
ain't gonna
he
lie.
turned into Stefan, he was kind of cute,
Uh,
See what I'm saying?
he
but
looks like an
kinda,
alien.
kinda. I think it was only because we were looking at the same 30-minute show and he was just Urkel. But
He was
yeah,
cuter when he was a little kid. Now
I
he done
never
grew in his
I never
eyeballs and grew
understood.
into him, or is his he grew into his eyeballs? I don't know, but them
not grew
shits
into his
is
eyeballs.
them
Okay.
shits is. I can't. Nigga, quit looking at me, shit. Why you looking at me so
Like, but
hard?
not my type traditionally, but there's something sexy about Wood Harris. I really be like I like him for some reason. I
I
really,
like
really
Wood
find him
Harris. I
attractive.
do like Wood
Yeah.
Harris. Yes, I do like Wood Harris. I have always liked Wood Harris, and he's not what you would call fine. I think he's like a more of a sexy. Like it's his whole
Yeah,
vibe.
I agree.
The way
I
he
agree.
walked, the way he moved, it's his whole aura. Like back in the day when the Wire, child, you couldn't tell me shit about no child. That was my show back then. Paid in full. Yes, remember the Titans?
I had a thing for Makai Piper back
He's
in the day.
gorgeous. And have
Makai
y'all ever
Pfeiffer
seen
looks like
Ruthless?
some
I like.
Makai
Oh
Pfeiffer
my God,
Makai
I used to
Pfeiffer
have a
looks
crush
like
on him
something.
too.
Yes,
He
I used to
looks
have a
like
crush on
something
him too.
from A Bug's Life. I just can't put my finger
Ah!
on it.
I had
Don't
a
do
thing
Like,
for
him.
him
Yeah,
because he was in all my movies back when I was in high school. You know,
ugh.
all my movies. The O movie, he was in the dancing movie. All the other ones, like he was in everything at the time.
I
yeah,
think
you
with
knew he
him,
was
it
in the
was his
movie. It was gonna
ruggish
be
look. It was
bomb.
that ruggish look with him. It was like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I have always had a thing for guys with a rough edge, and he did that for
Me
me.
too.
Now
Yeah,
I never
And
understood the hype
come
behind
on,
Shamar Moore. Never
me
understood it.
neither.
What?
me neither. He
Even in the
comes off
soap
as
opera days, I was
Oh my
like,
my gay
god.
bestie. I never was into
Oh
him.
my
But
god.
have y'all ever seen Ruthless? The guy that played Daikon.
now I
I don't
used to
know
do
for sure.
TV shows. I used to do TV show reviews on Ruthless, and season 6. I mean, the next season is coming out soon, and we'll be doing reviews again. But yeah, he is. Yeah, I like him too, uppity.
Yes,
Yep,
yes. I had a crush on
yep.
him.
Icon is so damn sexy. Like
That's
his
yeah,
chocolate ass. Ooh, girl, the beginning,
Oh, he
season
is nice
one,
looking.
yes.
uppity, when they were
It's
showing all the sex scenes.
yes, yes,
Child, child.
yes.
I said
you,
Tyler Perry. Ooh,
I said
what
me
you
and Tyler
on?
Perry got the same
I'm
type.
I'm
like
just
Tyler Perry. What you on? That motherfucker.
Now I would even go for Roman Reigns and John Cena.
I could
John
get with Roman,
Cena.
but John Cena not so
John
John
much.
Cena, no.
What?
Cena.
Yeah.
I
He got that
listen.
square face. He got that square face, that box
Uh,
head.
John
But he
Cena is
got
a
that
handsome
body.
dude.
He got the
John Cena
body.
is cute. He's cute. I don't know why he's so big and strong and muscular, but he's like cute. You know what I mean?
RNY, I'm questioning our YouTube shit on
It's
some of
his
these
face, it's
choices.
his smile, it's his
I could get with the
personality.
Samoans. Now I like Samoan
Oh,
men. I
I
think they
love.
fine.
I
Oh,
think
what's his
Samoans are
name?
fine
Yeah,
as shit. Okay.
yeah, the one who played in whatever that cartoon
Moana,
is.
you talking about The Rock?
Yeah, The Rock. I have always liked
Oof.
The Rock. Yeah,
I never understood the hype behind him either.
I don't. I never have either.
Yes.
And you know
Triple
it's
H is
not.
also
My
fine. The older he
auntie
gets,
loved HBK. My auntie thought the sunset played in that man. When it came on,
Heartbreak Kid.
she told everybody to shut up. When he came out, she had all those
What?
kids, shut up to them. Yeah, I don't know why
Ah,
she loved him.
hold on, Jaquari said Weebay. Do y'all like Weebay from The Wire?
Meanwhile, I'm over here
Weebay is
liking
cute.
what
I
was
think
his
Weebay
name?
is
Weebay is
cute.
cute.
Big
Yeah.
Sexy, the big tall motherfucker. I was like, ooh, I can tell that.
Hold on, y'all. I got one. Okay, what about the dude from Tyler Perry's show, Daddy's Girls? The one who got
Oh
beat the fuck
yes.
up. The one
Was
who got
that
beat the fuck
Idris
up.
Elba?
Huh?
Idris Elba was the
No.
daddy.
The one he beat up.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
remember.
When he
the
ran into his
stepdaddy,
car,
the stepdaddy dude.
the
Let me look up his
stepdaddy.
name. Let me look up his name right
Yeah,
quick.
look him up,
I'm trying to
child.
think. I'm trying to
He
think.
always looked good in
Why don't I
everything.
remember? I think just remembering Idris Elba from that movie blocked out
Idris
everything
Elba
else.
whooped his motherfucking ass in that movie.
Let's see.
And
I'm
I still
scrolling
ain't
right now.
seen.
Gary
I
Anthony Sturgis.
You
let me
want to be
look
on
at.
camera, Queen Tulsa?
That's his name. Gary Anthony Sturgis.
Hey, boo.
Hey,
Hey, Queen
Child, look
Tulsa.
at the girls. Just the girls is girling, okay?
listen, I mean, I'm just
Are
living
you
my
all
life like it's going down.
all up in your pretty shirt? Where is that
Is
like
that
a
a
Hood
real
shirt? Is it
table.
a what is
Hood
it? A
table. Go ahead and drop me down so I don't mess up the rest of the panel.
oh, you leaving? Okay.
Oh, I'm about to leave. She didn't have to leave.
Oh, it ain't because of you. Go ahead,
Oh,
hood
okay.
table.
Time is this? I think we spoke last time I was here.
All right,
We did.
Choreo Boo. Talk to you later.
Where'd you get that top though, Queen Tulsa? That's cute.
That's cute.
My
Yeah, that's
man
cute.
bought it for me.
I know
Hell
that, my
yeah. Shout
man.
out to your man.
You know, my man, he
We
been
trying to get us
protecting
some
me.
men's.
We need
Well,
more men to
I'm
protect
trying to
us,
get me a
ladies.
man. I'm the only single one up here, huh?
Oh, are you single?
Yes.
Girl, you have to take my course.
Yes, I'm single. Don't nobody
you
Yes.
know,
want me.
for the
You meet
longest
him
time,
and then
the
you
hood
marry him
table,
in 6 months.
I
Don't
thought
nobody
you,
want the
I
hood
thought you and
table.
Riggs was talking at first.
That's my friend.
That's her homeboy. I thought they was
I
like brother and
really
sister.
thought I for quite a while I thought y'all was like together.
How did you see that? They look like brother and sister.
I don't know. I just
She said we look
assumed.
like brothers.
I've been shipping
Not
it for
like
the longest, but
not
they
like
won't get
look, but the
together.
way that y'all like interact, like big sis, little brother, ain't looking out
I'm
for each
still
other.
sad about that.
I never felt anything sexual from that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, we're really, really, really cool.
Yeah, but you need a roughneck. You know what I'm saying? You need like a conservative guy, but still can put it down in the bedroom. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Because that plays a big part in your life.
I
You
don't
need
know
your
about
happiness.
conservative. I mean, I like him to be smart, have a good head on his shoulders, know how to hold a conversation,
Okay.
not embarrass me in front of my family, but I like them to have a rough edge. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like them to have
But
a
you
rough
can't
edge.
be. But see, the reason why I said conservative because, like, girl, I mean, you gotta know like the specialties about him behind closed doors. See, sometimes we want to present that in
Mm.
front of the crowd, and then your girlfriend end up sleeping with him because she claims she got drunk. But go
Oh,
ahead.
child. Thank God I
Okay.
ain't never had that happen, but I know people who have had. Yeah, Rick said, here we go with the narrative. What up, Rick?
Yeah.
I'm still
Listen here, I'm gonna
shipping
tell you
it.
this, and then I'm gonna take off.
No, don't
Sorry,
blame
Rick.
Now I'm gonna
RY.
give you three things that I'm gonna take off. You never tell another bitch about your nigga, how much money you make, and your next move. I
I
love
know
you.
that's
Have a great
right.
day on purpose.
That's some
You
good advice.
too.
Drop
Good
me down,
advice.
baby.
All right, I got
Have
you,
a
boo.
good one.
On purpose.
But no, I'm not like I know what Riggs is trying to say, but yeah, I don't feel that way. Like you know, RY, I understand what you're saying because a lot of people do think that we like mesh, we have good chemistry, we get along well. You know what I'm saying? So some people do think that. Yeah, some people do think that.
Now I've been shipping it RY forever, but that ain't gonna happen, and they done told me, and I'm just
Yeah,
like broken
in
hearted.
Charlie's dreams that would
It's my
happen.
dream. It's my dream,
Really?
y'all.
That's Charlie's dreams.
My two favorite people of all time. Okay.
But yeah, he's too far away. He's too far away. And I know RY likes to travel, but yeah, I don't know.
That was so damn shady. I just.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I'm just
Oh,
now.
that was a
Maybe if
good
I was
one.
out, maybe if I was out in Cali,
Oh,
maybe we
mm.
might, meet up, go to the movies or something like that. He's cool. Riz is cool as fuck.
Yeah, he's a good person. That's my brother from another mother.
Yeah,
I love
he's
you
cool as
down there,
fuck.
bro. Look at him drop down, being messy though.
He's definitely a good candidate. I'm gonna say this.
He
He's
on the
definitely a
clouds
good
chilling.
candidate. He's definitely a good candidate for some lucky woman. You know what I'm saying? So
We
yeah.
gon' oh, I'm gonna say it. You gonna have to tell her, Riggs, that you got a crazy ass white sister who will snap
Oh
if they treat
shit.
you wrong.
Oh shit.
And I will take a flight to Cali or a drive.
And I understand
So
what you're saying, Queen Tulsa. I understand. She said YouTube ruined genuine friendships. I absolutely understand. It can. It really can.
that is absolutely 100% true.
And we done seen that how many times? We too many to count. Too many to
YouTube
count.
can be the root of all evil sometimes. Sometimes it can be amazing, and other times it can be terrible. It has its ups, its downs, its rounds, its sideways, all that
Mhm.
other shit.
Like even RY, I heard you say one time somebody asked you if you could do it all over again. I heard you say you probably wouldn't have let anybody. Do you still feel that way? Like you probably would have kept it a secret, you know?
Um, I think what I meant by that was making it so public. So if I could go back and do that over again, I would.
You'd make it
Mhm.
more
I get it.
private. Keep
Hmm.
it off the streets. Yeah, I get that 100%.
God, well, y'all broke the whole fucking news. That was like world breaking news to the B sector. That
Oh
night,
no,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Oh shit, everyone!"
I'm gonna shout out to my R&Y on this one. It's not a put down to
What's
everybody.
that?
Everybody was like, R&Y is such an amazing woman. He done snatched up one of the good ones. He better do right.
Pray for him here.
I'm gonna pray for him because you one of the good ones. You know what I'm saying? And you our
Mhm.
sister, and we love our beef sector family.
Absolutely, absolutely.
You know
Yep.
who else is actually kind of handsome, just a little bit?
Who?
Who?
Do y'all know who Chef Fine as Wine is?
Chef Fine is. Hold on, let me Google.
Yeah, I gotta Google too. I'm over here Google.
Yep.
Chef
Chef
Fine
Fine.
as Wine. Hmm. Hmm.
Uh,
It's a whole bunch of white people. No shade, Charlie.
Mm-mm.
Is he white? Is he black? Is
He
he
black. He black.
Chef Fine as? Hmm.
why?
Okay,
Why
so
am I?
it's Chef, and then Fine as Wine is all one word.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. That may be why we all putting spaces over here.
Okay. Chef Fine as. Oh, Oh, him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, he alright.
Don't do that. He is
He,
very handsome.
he's all. He's alright. He's alright. I'm trying to
He's
make
all
him
right.
better, but he's alright. It might be one of those things where it might take me some time. He grow on me.
Not groom.
Now
Mr.
what?
Make
Yeah,
It
I
Happen.
do.
Mr.
He
Make It
can
Happen is
feed
also
me.
nice looking.
I like Mr. Make It Happen.
Yes.
Yes, I do like Mr. Make It Happen, and I also like the dude he be doing videos with too.
Ooh. You talking
What is
about
his name?
AB?
Yeah, AB. AB. I think he's
Oh,
really
did you
like.
see when they was
I
doing
can,
that
I can see
dance?
that.
Yeah, I think AB is, and it's just his whole. I don't know. It's something about him. He just gives off like I'm that motherfucker. I ain't gotta worry about shit if I'm with him. You know what I'm saying? He just gives off that protecting, that lovable, that I'll take care of you. That's what I get from him. And I love when they do content together. And they can, you know
Me
how many
too.
recipes I done tried from both of them? Mm-hmm.
Now, did you know that Mr. Make It Happen actually has a seasoning line out?
And he has a restaurant.
I think it's in what, DC?
Yep, he has a restaurant. It just opened, I think, last year.
It was
Was it last
very
year?
recent.
Mm-hmm.
Very recent.
Yeah, it was really recent. Yep. I told y'all earlier I love a man that can cook. I love, or at least try. If you even attempt to try to cook, instead of I just can't do that. I'm not going in the kitchen. I'm like, okay, well, all right. Because
Speaking
I'm
of
not the type of
cooking,
woman that wants to cook every fucking day. You know what I'm saying?
what? Oh, I love it. I could do it every
Mm-mm.
day. But
No,
you
no.
know else who is handsome since we're talking about cooking? Gordon Ramsay.
Uh,
Really?
Yes.
uh.
Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, he's the one
You
that
don't
always
know who
go.
Gordon Ramsay
No,
is?
I'm just trying to. I'm just like,
You ain't never watched Hell's Kitchen?
No, I didn't say I didn't know him. I'm like just like
Yeah, yeah.
What?
the old
I know.
dude.
Oh, see, I done figured out R&Y, y'all. She
No,
likes those men that have that
yeah, she
authoritarian figure.
like how
She
many
likes
white
them
men have you
authoritarian.
dated? Did I ask you that?
What you say?
How many white men have you dated?
One.
That's it.
Mm,
Child, I would have think that was like your most
mm, And he
choice
was
or
crazy. And I dated an Italian. Batshit crazy. I said, no, I'm good.
Riz.
I
What
know
you
I
talking about
got
in
me
the
a good.
chat?
There
You
are
know,
some good
Riz.
Italians, girl. There are some good ones. I just saying.
Riz,
I
don't
got
let don't,
I
don't
got
let
me
us
a
do
New
a
York
topic.
a New Yorker. You know what I'm saying?
Don't let us make it a topic,
But
Riz.
he also
Make what a
adopted,
topic?
so there's that.
No, sometimes we say shit or we be like, drop a comment, and we're like, oh, that's a good topic, hood table. We we write it down, we take notes. But no, he was talking about I don't grow on anybody either. They either feeling a nigga or not.
Big
But from
Rizzo,
what I just said, did y'all remember
you
I
wanted
said
to.
he's grow
You're not.
he would have to grow on me, that other dude you just said, the cook. And he's basically saying they gotta love me. I'm not trying to be with somebody who's saying, how some people date people they really ain't feeling them, but
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
hoping
It
they'll
has to
grow
be their
on. They're hoping
personality.
they'll. Well, he's really nice, and he's,
Right.
you know.
I
Big
dated
Riz,
a
we
chef
gotta
once,
be
but I would have
careful.
had to grow on. I mean, he would have had to grow on me, so it just didn't last. But
I'm gonna
I
have
dated a chef. He
to.
cooked me once, and I dated a baker. We just went on dates, but he was nice. I think my son was like 6 or 7 months, and he was, even though it didn't work out or whatever, he was like, I think he was African too. He was like, make sure you hit me up when your son's gonna turn 1 and tell me your birthday party decor. So I'm gonna make him a cake to match the birthday party. And sure enough, I forgot all about it. I thought he was just talking shit. And sure enough, by the time it was about end of May, he hit me up. He was like, your son's birthday coming up, right? I'm like, yeah. He was like, okay, what colors is the party so I can make the cake? And he was like he worked at the Marriott Hotel. He showed up there. He made him a picture cake. It was full, and it was a delicious cake. Everybody was asking, where you get this
Mm-hmm.
cake from? I'm like, damn, this is like a $400 cake. I ain't gonna get it, but yeah. But it's a
I
nice
Child.
was
Well,
just
one.
let
gonna
me tell
say.
you, I met somebody when I was younger. This was years ago. Okay, and he really, really really liked me, and I wanted to like him so bad. I wanted to like him so bad, and I just couldn't. We went out on a few dates. I mean, he was the nicest, sweetest. It's either like Rick said, you either in or you're not, because I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings, and I'm not. I want a man to be the same with me. You either like me, all of me, because I'm a voluptuous woman. You either like all of me, my face, my whatever, my rolls, my love handles, and all that. But yeah, it didn't last. It was like, and I mean that dude, he loved him some me. And I'm being for real. And I just wanted to like him so bad. And it was just not, he wasn't giving. It's just not giving. And to this day, we still cool though. We still cool to this day.
Yeah, because at least
Sometimes
you
it's
honest.
right
I
there.
guess I'm like you that way. I like a little edge. I remember this guy. He used to come. This I was younger though. I was like 18. He used to come. Sometimes he'll stop by work. He had bought me like a little book, and he took the time to like put stickers all over the book, and I was like, this nigga is so corny in my head. So I eventually had to let it go. But yeah, certain things I like. I just want a happy medium. I don't want no guy that's like writing me long love letters all the time. Like I like a little bit of asshole to them. I don't know. So I don't know. I guess I'm toxic like that.
I was over here scrolling and trying to look at some more pictures.
Thank you for having me. The hood table. Can you drop me? I gotta go make a phone call.
Ooh, girl, don't get in no trouble. All right, love you.
Mm-mm. Thank you.
I was trying to remember this one dude's name, and I'm looking him up, so that's why I'm over here.
I'm over here trying to get this goddamn jar open. It's killing me.
Sorry, I have to run to the bathroom. I don't know how people be on here for hours and I have to go to the bathroom. Like, shoot,
You
I went to the
good?
bathroom like 3 times since we've been on. I just put y'all on mute and run all the way down the
That's what I said.
hall.
All you gotta do is mute and handle your business. That's what I do. Mhm.
Now, what had happened? What I missed? Greens is laughing at Charlie. What you say, Charlie?
I told him I was gonna be his bodyguard. I'm gonna have to elbow bitches in the eye. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna have to get on. I gotta get a black suit. Okay. You know what I'm saying? I got to do little shades. You know, I got little shades, right? And then I got to put my hair back, you know, and braid it down the back of my back. And I got to stand there like I got this mean mug on my face, you know?
Who you about to fight? What happened?
No, I'm talking about like I'm gonna be Big Rig's bodyguard to keep all the crazy bitches off of him because he's an eligible bachelor.
Oh, okay.
So I gotta go over here with the elbow. You know what I mean?
I'm like, damn, what I missed? I just went to the bathroom.
I'm gonna be like a linebacker in front of him.
Child, what did Austin say? What did Austin? Austin said, I didn't like Gordon. He had or still has an attitude anger problem. Yeah, he did have one. Just
And
like the
that
one
dude off
guy
the
in his
bars.
own bar rescue show, like all the hollering. Yeah, I got you on that shit.
And then
Austin said, I'll be back. Your phone calls are being a bugaboo. Austin, are you supposed to be working? You better get to work.
that song that brought back the song for me. A bugaboo, a bugaboo. Who sung that song?
I don't know.
What's that sound?
Hit mute, Anthony. Hit mute.
Oh,
that was
she washing. She washing
Hold
some in the sink. Okay. Who sung Bugaboo? I got to go look that up because that's bothering me now.
A bugaboo. You talking about
Destiny
TLC?
Child.
I mean,
Bugaboo.
Destiny Child?
That's Destiny Child.
Yeah, Destiny Child. He's
Yeah.
bugging me. He's bugging me. He's bugging you. Something like that.
Yeah, and he a Bugaboo.
I don't know why no bugaboo.
Oh, speaking of fine men, Bryce from Group Theory. Even though he got a pot belly now too. Bryce from Group Theory. I met him before. I remember. I was like, we gonna get married, and he was like, after you finish high school. If he didn't have that pot belly, I would have been fine.
I'll tell you somebody who actually looks better in person than they do in on TV. Dave Bautista. I actually met him in real life. He was down here when he was wrestling with WWE. And he was at Walmart renting some movies, like buying some movies to take back to the hotel room. And he had this beautiful, when I say I ain't never seen a woman who looked like she just stepped off of a damn magazine cover in my life. I was like, holy shit, I didn't know they made you. And I didn't know they made him, right? But in person, he looks so much better than he does like on camera. Because on camera, he looks, you know what I mean? But in real life, but it also could have been that Armani suit he was wearing, and he smelled good. You know what I mean? And he's real tall.
Photogenic. You know what it is? Not everybody's photogenic.
Draws, child. Drop them draws with that cologne.
You know when they got that
good,
like, look to
yes,
them.
when they smell good, I be like, you ever just walk past a man, you just out and about, and you just walk, and you just be like, God damn.
He smelled good. I love that shit.
You just wanted to put your nose in his neck. I know.
Yeah, the neck, yeah, you know, or you know.
No, but I was gonna say, Charlie, to your point, some people aren't photogenic. Like me, I think my pictures look nice, but I don't think it gives my full beauty. So I don't think I look bad in pictures, but I do think like I'm not photogenic enough. Like it don't come across like
I'm gonna tell you what ends up happening with me.
I got
And
a big head.
every person I've ever met always says this. I look so much bigger in pictures and on video, but when you meet me in real life, you're like, where the fuck is the rest of you? Because people assume I'm so much bigger because my face is round, right? I got that round baby face from my daddy.
Mhm.
And it makes me look younger. Granted, I do look younger, right, than what I really am. But when people like see me on video versus when they see me in real life, they're like, shit, Charlie, you ain't even big. What the fuck? Because my husband said that. He said he was expecting me to be bigger. My best friend, I've been friends for 10 years. We've been on video Skype calls, talking, all this shit, right? Good friend of mine, good couple of them. We all met up, you know what I mean? And there was like, you look so much better in person than you do in photo, which I don't take it as a diss because some people don't. It's because I got that round face, right? But in person, it looks different. And
Yeah, I got big forehead, big cheeks, big and some little ass eyeballs.
Man, it's too hot right now, y'all.
They said the same thing. I ran into a couple of people from New York City in the beach sector. They like, oh my God, your waist look tiny in public. I don't know. They think I be lying now.
Nobody killed me with that tiny waist every time she go.
I love her name though.
Yeah, I thought it was tiny from the back, but I'm working on the front, and my waist is getting smaller in the front now because I've been doing my exercises. Well, I've been way more consistent than in the past. Sometimes I miss a day or two, but for the most part, I'm consistent.
See, that's why I need to hurry up and get me a man because that's a good exercise.
Yeah, you can exercise instead of I call that
exercise. Good
it's called exercise.
Working them hips and them glutes.
Yes.
And them legs, getting that knee and leg workout on.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you, y'all men just don't know how much sometimes the back of our
on
legs
a good night, maybe throwing a little yoga.
The back of the legs be on fire after a while. Y'all don't know. Y'all just don't know. Like it's a leg workout and a half. Sometime the next day, if you did it good enough, you feel like you just literally run a marathon.
Girl.
Right. Yes,
I need to sleep in the day. I need to, you make me breakfast. Shit, I didn't work too hard.
My legs need a little rest. You need to run me a little nice bath up in there after all that leg workout I just did.
Shaking the next day and shit like
I can't walk still.
I'm having flashbacks. Like, am I having a seizure? Like, what the fuck is going on?
If it's good. If it's
bad, good, will you make you feel like you having some type of epilepsy?
If it's good, you ain't getting out of bed the next day. I'm just saying, you're gonna be like,
you ever been at work?
I need to call out.
You ever been at work and you reminisce or you recall the nights before or whatever, and you be at work, child, start to shake it like, oh wait, I need to get back home.
I need to call in while I'm sick.
Baby, what you doing? Be texting and shit. What you doing?
Them Jamaican man stamina is crazy. I'm telling you guys. The Jamaican man stamina, it'd be crazy. I don't know who the diet that they do or whatever. Like their stamina is, and they be whores too. So that'd be the crazy part. You can't judge it by that.
Did you say whores? Did you say a man whore? They be whores?
Yeah. Yeah, really? They are. I have yet to find one that isn't.
I have never wanted to mess with I have never wanted to mess with Jamaican men or African men because I would hear the stories about how they might have third legs. So therefore, I always been afraid. Like you ain't about to
you ain't about to rearrange my inside.
You ain't about to rip me a new one. Hell,
I ain't gonna be on the series section.
You keep that African dang-a-lang over there.
Shit. Me, I need a minimum of 9 inches. It don't gotta be crazy, but I need a minimum of 9.
Ooh, 9 is a good number.
See, that's a little too much. That's a little too much.
I mean, 9 is a good number, but 8 is.
Anyway, from 9 to 12. I think anyway, the most I've done was 12. And I was.
You know what?
Girl, I'll be in the hospital. I'll be like, 911, what's your problem?
It's Freaky Friday.
Sexing me to the ER.
It is still Freaky Friday, okay?
I can't be doing them. I can't be doing, but
now
see, I have to send them over the uppity. I can't play with them. They too big.
No, I have to break up with somebody before because I couldn't handle. and that don't judge me, but it was too.
It was too much.
It was unreal. It was
Yeah, I've been like that
unreal.
before. At least you was brave enough to try it. I seen one guy. I was
You
like, oh,
need
you
to
can
be
get out my
on a
apartment with that bullshit.
motherfucking. You need to be on a motherfucker. What's that red? What that porno thing called? Red something.
Red tube.
The porn site. The red.
Ain't it called tube?
No.
Red box.
Red. I
I don't
don't
know.
know.
I'm
It's
coming out with
something red. The porn red. I don't know, but anyway, they need to be on one of those porn things because, like, you know, them men, they be like that. Yeah, that's where he need to
Yeah,
be.
yeah.
Go there and get a job, and
Right.
hook up
Yeah,
with one of
go ahead.
those girls that can handle all that. Because,
You know they train themselves to be able to do those things.
yeah, I know they do, and they put things around their thing, and
Yeah,
Those
they got the
girls
rings on them.
actually. Well, no, those girls. The girls actually have to train their vajayjay to be able
Oh
to
yeah,
take
oh damn, I
that.
thought you were about to do, but
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
No, like literally, there was a girl because you know there's that dude that's got the you know what I'm saying? And she said
maybe it
before
was
you,
red too. Yeah.
she had to do a thing where she trained her vajayjay to be able to take him, and even then
Wow.
it was painful.
They only don't gotta train the vajayjay. They gotta train the bajat J, the back there J.
Right.
They gotta
No,
train all that.
she did the vajayjay too. She had to use certain toys of a certain size and keep it stretched.
Cause them women, it ain't like no one.
Because you know it go right back down. It go right back down. The vajayjay do right. It could go.
Them porn stars, they gotta do everything. It gotta go everywhere in the ear, in the nose. They, you gotta be multi. You gotta be multitasking and all that kind of.
I got a funny one. The way my vagina is set up, no ma'am, no sir, I can't do it.
Did you say Father John?
I said the way my vagina is set up, I can't be doing it. No ma'am, no sir. I said no ma'am, no sir, I can't do it.
Like I always tell people, I'm going into heaven with a butt that's a virgin, so they can keep.
I'm gonna be a whole virgin. I'm gonna be a whole virgin. Shit, if I don't, I might go to heaven a virgin. Shit,
you know what you mean?
It's hard out here for a pimp.
Right? Y'all ever see college
some of you gonna break
like,
that eventually.
You remember y'all ever heard college episode?
I ain't rushing it.
With a girl, she was telling people I'm a virgin, and then one day they was having some type of talk, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I remember this," and they was like, "How would you know you're a virgin?" She said, "No, I'm a secondary virgin." They was like, "Bitch, get the fuck out!"
I'm a born again virgin.
She said she hadn't done it in 4 years, so that means she's a secondary virgin.
I call it a born again version. That's
what I guess I was a born again because I was over 10 years before I got with the husband.
Yeah, you were a born again virgin. Yep, that's what I call it. So I do.
I was celibate
until you go long like that. You can wear white on your wedding day and everything. It's
right, true. That's true.
Because you know, some people feel like if you're not really a virgin, you can't wear white. But I'm like, damn, if it's been years, like, you know,
shit, I made it
tight than a motherfucker too. Your man be like,
"Oh, let me tell you something. The first time you get back on that horse." Hold on, I gotta tell y'all both something. The first time you get back on that horse and you've been waiting for 10 years and it's you be so as hell. Let me just say that you're like, ow,
yeah, I better fell off. Pick me back up, daddy. Put me back up there. Shit, it ain't over yet.
I'd be like, ow, it hurt in the morning. She wasn't ready.
But you get used. It's just like riding a bike. It's just like riding a bike. You get used to it. You get used to it. So because every man is different. I mean, it's crazy that every man is different. They say women too, but I wouldn't know because I'm a woman. But as far as, you know, having sex with a man, every man is different. And every man, you know, sometimes they have to take your time to know your body. And that's the part that I love the most. A man who will take the time to know your body, to find your spots, know what you like, don't like, instead of just getting in there. You know what I'm saying?
Being selfish, yeah.
Yeah, being selfish. Yeah, I hate a selfish lover. I do.
Yeah, those you ain't gonna last long with me. You get one try and then you're out. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I hate a selfish lover, and I done had one before, maybe two. I done had them before. They just be there, just trying to. They want to be you know,
In and out.
taken care of and all that kind of shit. And then they be lazy. Like I hate a lazy lover too.
Yeah. I think it should
Yeah,
go
that ain't
both
gonna
ways
work for
too.
me.
A woman shouldn't, just as we shouldn't be a lazy lover, you know what I'm saying? Or all that shit, neither should they. Both parties, I'm gonna tell you, it's best when both parties are giving it their all, because it's gonna come out amazing.
Amazing. And that's when your leg be shaking at work the next day.
That's when you got
Amazing.
that little twitch in your head.
Yeah, they be
Little
like, girl,
twitch.
bitch, I know you done got some. Why you
That's what they be
walking
like. You
like
look like
that?
you glowing today. What happened to
I
you?
know. Oh my God. Did you? Oh my gosh. You know, because your peoples, they be knowing.
Yeah,
You
they be
be,
like,
you be a little, you got a little
mm-hmm.
pep in your step, and you might be smiling a little harder. You know, that twinkle in your eyes.
They're like, I know
Oh
what you
yeah, you
did
done
last
got you
night.
some. Mm-hmm. You got you some good, some good wood, some good
Yeah,
wood.
that's what it good would.
But y'all, we going on almost 4 hours over here. Okay, so Uppity, when you going live again?
I don't know, maybe tomorrow or something. I don't know because school is out now, so I got more work on my hands. So, but I'll be live
Mm,
sometime soon.
okay. Well, I don't know when I'm gonna be live again. I guess if some shit pop off, maybe tomorrow, maybe in the sector, something interesting happen. But other than that, I don't
Yeah.
have anything on my radar, like any TV shows to review or nothing like that. I might come across some trending news, like today. I wanted to mix up a little trending with a
And then
little beef sector
Sunday,
shit.
we still got from the
And
block to
we
the
got, of
hood
course, we got
table.
Sunday from the block to the hood table with Riggs and I on Sunday night. I got to come up with some topics. Sometimes we come up with topics when it's on our night. Then sometimes we like put our heads together. What do you think is a good topic? You pick one, I pick one, or something like that. But yeah, we gotta, come up with a topic. I think I got a few in mind, but we'll put our heads together and see what we can come up with for Sunday.
Well, I'm gonna love to join. I always do. I love y'all's topics, and I'm gonna try to be there if I don't fall asleep, because sometimes my bitch ass falls asleep. I admit to
I
it.
know. And we do
But
appreciate the ones, especially the East Coast people. We do appreciate y'all. Some of y'all be hanging in with us 2-3 hours,
I can't believe I
So
stayed up so late last night, Chad.
yeah, girl, you know what, child, I went to bed about, I want to say about 2:30, 3 o'clock, and had to be up at 6.
Ooh, Chad.
You talking about going to work and all those people? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm just walking
Good
past there like,
bitch.
if one more person
Tell me
comes
good
through this
morning.
motherfucker sounding like Pippi Longstocking,
I'm gonna stab a
we
hoe.
we gonna have a fucking problem. I
It's
was
gonna
like,
be the
come on,
slap a hoe tribe over here in this bitch.
shit, calm down, shit. Let me get to my desk.
It's too early in the morning and my coffee ain't kicked in. Just Hirsch.
It's too early, and then I came straight home. When I got off at 12, I came straight home. I already knew I was gonna cook. I had a taste for some tacos and nachos and shit like that. Right.
Ooh.
I love buying the like Taco Bell. The nacho cheese shells.
Yeah.
I love those, and I also love making nachos with Doritos and shit like that. So I bought some Doritos, I bought some of the nacho cheese, taco shells, the meat and all the fixings. And I came home and made that like something quick. It'll last through the weekend. All right, let's get these videos rolling, okay? But yeah, and then tomorrow night I'm taking the baby to see Paw Patrol. So
Oh.
that's what we doing tomorrow night.
Oh, that
Give
movie
it.
came out?
Yes, it came out. It's out.
Oh,
Yep.
so, okay, because I was just thinking, because I was debating whether I wanted to take Nala to the American Mall in Jersey, but we might go see Paw Patrol too, because she loved the movies, because she
It
like big
just came
screens.
out
I might do
today.
that.
Yep, it just came
Oh,
out
that's
today.
what's
My
up.
baby loves him some. He loves him some movie popcorn and some chocolate. So he will try to eat up all your popcorn. Like so,
Yep,
yeah,
yeah,
we
he
gonna
would
do
not.
that
She loved that
tomorrow.
good popcorn.
Yep. And when
But all
we go,
right,
it'd be like me. It'd be like we do like the boys. It'd be me, my younger son, the older son, and it'd be me and the boys. We just all go together to watch movies.
that's what's up. That sounds good, family bonding time. But yeah,
hmm
as normal, I had a great time. I'm gonna see you ladies around.
And it's
I'm
always
about
a
to go.
pleasure. Uppity ups. You
Yeah,
know
no
what it is.
problem. I'll see y'all on
Have
the
a
beach check this time pop off. But if not, I'm probably gonna be catching up on the. I've been watching a lot of Mr. Beast challenges, so I'm gonna go finish watching what I was watching earlier. But I'll
What
see
type
you
of
guys
challenge?
around.
Hold on, what type of challenge?
Mr. Beast, this guy called Mr. Beast. He
he
does a
does
lot
all
of
the
different challenges. Yeah,
charities and shit.
Oh,
yeah,
okay. All
He
right.
has
yeah.
a pop up kitchen that you can find around you. It's called a Beast Burger, but it's
Oh,
a
Okay.
really?
pop up kitchen. Yeah, if you look it
Oh
up, it's
wow.
called a Mr. Beast Burger. He actually has but it's like where you can order it and they have to bring it to you. It's not an actual like restaurant. It's called a ghost kitchen.
I love a
Um,
good burger.
it's called
Yeah,
a
me
Mr. Beast
too.
Burger. Look at that shit up. See if you got one in
Put in
your
the
I
area.
comments.
like making my own burgers though. I like making them homemade big
Yeah,
back
I love the
burgers.
mama burgers. I'm
The
addicted to
big
the
back
mama burgers.
burgers.
Yeah,
Child,
the
I would
big
make
back
me a
burger.
big back burger and I've been putting all kind of shit on that motherfucker.
I
Shit and go
like
to
doing
sleep.
it with my bacon and my cheese, and then
Yes.
sometimes I'm gonna
And don't
grill
forget
that
to put the onion
bitch.
soup mix in
The
it. Don't forget to
onion,
put the onion
yes,
soup
you
mix.
gotta put the onion soup mix in your burger patty mix. You got to.
And
You
then
got
I'm gonna
to.
tell you, you need to get some of those French's onions that you put on green bean casserole, but put it on your burger.
I
It's
love I love
it's
French's onions.
so good. It's so good on a burger because it's got that little crunch to it. You know
But
what
you
I'm
know what,
saying?
Charlie? It's funny you say that because I'm like the only black person in my circle that loves that shit. And I'll be making that shit. Some holidays I'll be making that
I
shit. And
make green bean casserole.
it's so delicious. And
Here's
my
the thing:
black friends be like, we don't eat that, girl.
you
We
gotta
don't.
put the seasoning in it. The reason
No,
the
that
white
shit be fire. They just don't like
no, what I'm gonna explain something. No, it's the reason a lot of black folks don't like it
it's
because the white
fire.
some of them white people don't put enough black pepper and
And
salt
see,
and
that's the
different
thing. My shit be
seasonings.
so good. I
That's what I'm
love it.
saying. We season it though. That's the
I don't think
reason.
I've had it before. I'm thinking in my life. I don't think I've ever had it before. The green bean casserole. I don't think I've ever had
Try
it.
it, uppity. Just one day,
It's
just
really
try it.
easy to
And
make
it's
too.
easy to make.
And
Easy to make.
if you season it up just right, you're gonna have people going, "Oh my god, I ain't never had green bean
And I be
casserole.
putting a
This good."
whole bunch of them. I be putting a whole bunch
Onions,
of them French's
yes.
onions on top.
I get
And
the
it be so
peppered and
crunchy. I
garlic
love it.
ones.
I
I
love
get
it.
the they're already seasoned one onions, like
Mm-hmm.
they're actually salad topper onions, but they got like seasoning in them. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
tell you, it's a game changer. Put your little salt, and black pepper, and some paprika and different stuff in your.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you,
And sometimes I don't make it all the time, but sometimes I do because it's not a hard dish to make. And when you're having a get together, a lot of people, a holiday, ain't nothing wrong with having an extra
you okay.
something, an extra
So
dish
to
or something.
give you the recipe and tell you how easy it is, ups. Okay, so you get like 2 or 3 cans of green beans, the cut green beans and whatnot.
Cut green beans. Yep.
You drain them and you put them in a bowl. Then you're gonna get some people like using cream mushroom. We use cream of chicken over in this house. You take 3 cans, 2 to 3 cans, so it's like
Mm-hmm.
a consistency, like a certain consistency. Then you put it in that pan. You take you can season it like I said. You can season your green beans if you so choose to. Then you put those onions on top. You just put it in the oven for just a little while to bake it. And
It's
once it
real
starts
easy to
bubbling,
make.
it's done.
It's real easy to make, but a lot of people they
Yeah, that
just
sounds simple.
not like a lot of black people just they don't make it. They just for some reason they don't make it. But yeah, every now and then I'll make it. Shoot. Throw it right on the
Yeah,
table.
I'll
People be
give
like,
it a
"What's
try and see
this?"
if
I'm
never
like,
like
"That's
it.
green bean casserole, bitch. What the eat the shit? Eat it, anime. Shit."
It's real
Yeah, because
simple
I'm
to
always trying
make.
to get her to eat other vegetables. She loves spinach, but I'll give it a try and see if she like it.
Yeah. Yeah, and we going through that with my grandbaby right now because he's really picky, just like his father was. My son's father was the same way. They just picky with food. So he's been over here a lot lately because his mom works a lot and goes to school. So he's over here a lot lately. That's why you always hear somebody in the background. But every day that he's here, I'm making him something different because I'm trying to prepare him for school. Because at school, they don't give a fuck what you eat at home. They don't give a fuck what you like. You either gonna eat
Or
or
not.
you ain't gonna eat.
That's why I pack Nala lunches. I always pack her lunch just in
Yeah,
case. I
and that's
tell
the
them
thing.
let
Like,
her try the food, but if she don't like it, just her
mhm,
lunch is packed. Hmm.
right. But see, the thing about it, he's so picky. Like, even picking a lunch, like he likes certain things. Like my oldest son, just to give you an example, my oldest son was a chicken nugget French fry type of kid for years. And I'm a cook. You know what I'm saying? I cook. So it ain't like I don't know how to cook. But he just nope. You gotta fight him and all that. It was crazy.
You want to
But
know
as
the
he got
easy
older,
way?
he started liking a whole bunch. Now that boy eats down. He eats down. I mean, but some kids are like that. They
You want to
don't
know how to
they
get a
don't want to
picky
eat it, they
eater to
won't eat it.
try it? You want to hear something funny? How I've helped
I
picky
just tell them to
eaters.
eat it. Put that shit in your
Mm-mm.
mouth.
I let them in the kitchen with me, right? While I'm preparing
Like
certain
for
ones of
real,
the
LP, put
foods,
that shit in your mouth.
and I let them I'll have the seasoning already pre-measured or something like that, and I let them put it in a bowl and think they did something to help, or it's like stir for a minute like they did something, and I don't know what it is about the kids acting like they help cook it and go, you want to try your creation, and them look, they will eat it up because they think they
Sometimes it
did
works,
it.
sometimes it don't.
That
Yeah, I've
boy
done
be
that
looking at
before.
stuff. He be looking at stuff and he be like, nope,
Nope.
nope.
Yeah, that's how Nala is. She don't care if she helped or not. She be like, nope.
And he likes to help. He loves to help, but nope. So what I do, like I just said, Uppity was laughing. Put that shit in your mouth. We gonna sit right here until you eat. And I don't like force feed them, but I'm like, nope, you got to eat at least this much. Then you can get up and play. And I'll be like, one more bite, one more, and I'll sit there and I'll eat with them. So I'm not just going to sit them in front of a plate of food and just leave them. Nope. We going to eat together. We say our grace and it might take him a while to do it, but I'm like, just eat this much right here and Yaya will be happy. So I'm just trying to,
I
feel his
do the
taste
hidden
buds, different
veggie.
taste buds.
I do the hidden veggie because Nala loves spaghetti, so I'll make my own spaghetti sauce. So it's mostly like vegetables in there. It's mainly vegetables. Or
Mhm.
I'll do when she like the
Same
macaroni and
here.
cheese, I'll do all like the light skinned veggies. And she think it's cheese sauce, but it's really veggie sauce. Cheese is in there too, but it's mostly veggies. So I usually go that route because if she
That's
don't
what we
want it,
had the
she
other
will not
day.
eat it.
That's what we had the other day. I made catfish. I had posted a video. I made catfish, spaghetti, and garlic bread. And I just chopped up the fish, a little piece of fish, chopped it up for them, and chopped up the garlic bread and gave them some spaghetti. And, it's, sometimes you just got to be patient with the kids. Some people get angry and upset when their kids don't
Yeah.
want to eat, but sometimes you just got to be patient. Sit there and eat with them. Just take the time to sit there and
Takes time,
eat with
and
them.
then I'm gonna tell you something else I did for my son. He had his like his little divider plate because he hated his food to touch. So he had his little divider plate, kind of like the school lunch trays. But I bought it you can buy them at Walmart. You can get like a 5 or a 6 pack. They're different colors too, so you can let them choose their color they want for the day. And they even got the little forks and spoons to match it. And he
I know
thought
what you're about.
he thought he was
Those
somebody, but being able to pick his color, he thought he was somebody.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, so I guess I'm gonna get off of here. 7:36, and it's been
Thank you for
raining like the
having me,
last.
boo.
It's been raining all week, so it's been like
Can
a
we? Can
gloomy
you
week.
share some? Cause baby, it's been so hot. We in an
But
extreme
it's
heat
still
wave down south.
humid. But it's still
Let,
humid.
let me. You want to know what our temp right now is going on nighttime? It was just like 100 and something a while ago. I'll tell you right now.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's 89 right now. That's just the temp. It feels like. See, it feels like it's what's gonna get you when I tell you that. We're in excessive heat warning right now. Where's the it feels like? Because that's the part. We in a 65% humidity right now, which ain't as bad as it's normally been being. But I'm trying to see the feels like. I'm trying to see the feels like because earlier when I checked it, it felt like 108.
girl, I feel like right now is 86. It's
Oh,
80, but
ours
it
is
feels like
99.
86. Ooh, child. Yep, you can keep that.
Uh,
I'm glad our
yep.
temp came down, but it's still humid, but it's not as hot, but
Oh,
it's okay. It's okay
it's
because it makes
90
for a
and feels like
nice night.
95. And the heat
Yeah.
index is 96. The wind is only 3 miles an hour, so we ain't got no wind. You know what I'm saying? The humidity is up to what was the humidity I said a while ago when I looked it up?
I think you
Shit, I
said
done forgot.
65. You said like
Yeah,
65.
65%, which is actually lower than it was 2 weeks ago. We had a humidity high. Like the humidity was up in the 80s and 90
Yeah.
percentiles.
Well, we
But we
definitely
supposed
needed
to
the
have a
rain because my
break.
grass was dying.
Oh, girl, it's supposed to be by Monday and Sunday for us 100 as the degrees, not the feel like the
Yeah, we was
degrees.
like that like a week or so ago. It was 100 for the degrees, and they said the feel like was like 118.
I'm like, no, girl, this shit's too hot. I'm retired. We had this for at least an entire 2 fucking months.
Yep, same here.
Oh, it's
It
some
was across the
bullshit.
nation. It was across the nation from coast to coast.
It's some
Yep. What's your
bullshit.
weather up there, Uppity? What's the weather up there?
I don't know, but it feels like 101 here. She keeps taking the hose off the air conditioner.
I saw
So,
your video when you was when is that her dad when he was trying to I saw the air conditioner and was he trying to like put it in the window or something?
No, he was fixing her curtain rod.
Oh,
He's very gymnastic. She be getting up there swinging off the curtain rod. So he had to put it up even higher. Yeah.
oh
oh,
my
y'all got
god.
that good right now. It's 79 degrees up in New York with 66% humidity. But let's see, and there's supposed to be rain. A sunny weekend ahead before the rain chances move into the area by Sunday. So y'all gonna get a cool down when that rain hits. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know our cool down gonna happen next. What's this? The 14th.
Feels like
About a
78 in New
month
York
and a
right
half
now.
from now. About a month and a half from now, it's gonna start getting cold. And uppity up there, so they have like the same type of weather we have here.
Yeah, y'all got that cold.
That winter, yeah, that winter shit, yeah.
We hoping we gonna get because here's our problem. When y'all start getting that cold and that fall weather, right? We don't. It stays hot.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden, like we have a hot December. All of a sudden, for no apparent reason, it'll be from like 89 during the day and drop down to like 30
to
or
like
40 during the
or
day.
something. Yep.
And it's so cold because you don't get used to it. You know, like where it gradually gets cold for y'all and then it gets worse. For us, it's just like, whoo.
Girl, no gradually. Ain't no gradually. We be going from summer to winter.
We don't get no fall. What the hell is fall?
We don't see no leaves falling. It be like a storm will come and all the leaves and the branches just fall off the trees because of the snow. Like, yeah, that gradually shit ain't happened in years, like 20, 30 years. And I had said that one day. I said, I miss seeing the actual seasons change. It's not like that where, you know, it's
real,
winter
global warming is real.
Yeah, like when the winter leaves and the spring comes, it seems like it goes straight to summer. And then in the summer, it seems like it goes straight to winter.
We get about 2 weeks. If we're lucky, of either fall or spring. About good 2 weeks. That's if we lucky.
That's probably about us too. That's probably about a good week or two. I
And
mean,
then
it's like straight up 100 one day, and then the next week is like 30. Like
summer hit way before. You know, I think summer's actually supposed to hit June 19th or June 21st, something like that, around that area, right? No, that's already hitting May and April. What you talking about?
Yep. That's why when I travel down south, I try to go usually after the summer, like towards the fall and the winter.
You want to come down here?
It'd be too hot. Say
you want to come after October, before January, because January gets way too cold, and February because you might get snowstorm down here. And then you want to be careful in our spring because that's when our tornadic weather hits. You know what I mean? So I will say spring is better in some ways in April and May, but it just depends on how fast summer comes, right? Because sometimes we'll get a really good spring going for, you know, and it'll be awesome. And then sometimes none at all. Same thing with fall. Sometimes we'll get a fall, and then other times none at all. Like last year, or it was the year before last, we went directly from summer to dead of winter. Snowstorm happened. That stayed for a while, and it was deadly cold. And then all of a sudden, we did have a good spring that year, though. Like the spring lasted longer because it got real cold during the wintertime. But yeah, you don't want it to not get cold down here. We had one winter. We didn't have winter. We did not have winter. We had about a week of winter, and it was bad the next year because you need that winter to kill off those bugs, to kill off those mosquitoes, and do all that stuff it's supposed to do. And if that don't happen, it's really bad the next year, like really, really bad. But thank you to Hood Table for having me. Huggies ups, huggies to everybody in chat. I'll see you.
I'll see you later, boo. All right, uppity ups.
Throw me off like I'm kicked off the thing like Big Brother. Kick me out.
I got you, Charlie. I think Uppity already left. Okay, I got you. All right, y'all. It's been fun. It's been real. It's been 4 hours. Y'all be trying to get on here for an hour and y'all be 2, 3, 4. What? But to the last 12 in the house, make sure you guys, if you haven't already, please like and share the video. If you want to donate to the platform, $ the hood table 402. Please and thank you very much. Love you guys. Stay safe. Be blessed. Remain vigilant at all times. And always remember to keep it hood. I'm out. Bye. Charlie said what? Thank you for keeping me off the ship. Good night, uppity ups. Keep it hood. All right, y'all. I'm out. Bye.